Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Let me get the music started. I will say proper hellos to everyone, and then I have some. I have some news. That's a that's a way to start off a stream. Music time. Let's go, folks. Let's kick this off right. First, yeah, yeah. Wait, that's okay. Good, that turned off. I thought you are witnessing chat trying to bully me into not being able to speak right from the get go, and very nearly succeeding turning my brain off. That's what you're witnessing. Welcome in, proper welcome ins this time. Queen Yuka, Train, Dill, Nami. Let me make sure I'm not missing anyone. Atomic. uh, Hello, Satine. Welcome, welcome. So I have the new camera, the new hand tracking camera, and it's not working quite as I'd like, but I suspect that's because of lighting conditions, mounting. The camera itself works wonderfully. Just there's some stuff that's a little. I've got stuff in the mail now for better mounting, so we'll see from there. Also, I heard somebody pop in. Who did I hear pop in? Maybe nobody?
The one and only.
There's Train. Okay. I was wondering. I thought I heard a voice. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the last stream of the year for me, and we are doing it my style, which means Bloodstained, which means possibly going into some Valheim to continue on work on the fortress, and marbles, and whatever the heck else we feel like getting up to.
Astral Style.
Astral Style, exactly. Rawr, 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 rawr. Yes. So that said, let us get right into the gaming because I don't know about you, but I am excited. Well, sort of, Satine, sort of. They used similar iconography, yes, but this is Smith's iconography. You know, and I am first and foremost a Smith, so of course I'm going to have a hammer and anvil. But it's my own logo. And it's not those specific expansion symbols. I don't think so, anyway. At least not intentionally. I doubt I grabbed the ones Wizard used, because the ones I grabbed were royalty free. I'd be very surprised if Wizard used royalty free ones for that one and would let them stay royalty free. That would be even more surprising. Hello, Nami. Welcome, friend.
Less vocal Nami, but here.
Forgive a little bits and bobs of scuff, and there will still be some rebellion as I dial in settings properly here for the new camera.
So the rebellion's not fully gone yet.
It's not fully gone yet. I'm working on getting rid of it, but for now we'll see. But I'll show this properly in a second. First, let me get this going. It is still an IR camera.
A bit to load?
No. Game loaded. I needed to modify. I needed to change the settings on OBS's side. I can do. I
window.
can. When it get, I can actually do this. So, but again, and reliably. So it's much smoother and it's much more accurate. Just it has the pitfalls of IR in general. Right, I had started that one. I can delete it. I wasn't loving Bue so much anyway. So, as
Have a
usual,
New Year's
folks.
Eve one?
Oh, I don't know if that's going to fit, but let's see. I can do that. New Year's Eve run like that.
Mm-hmm.
No, friend, that's not where you're supposed to be. And it's going to be hard
Yeah, the ball
mode.
drop is starting.
Hmm?
The ball drop's already starting, seemingly. Do they start this early usually?
Depends on where you happen to be. I don't know.
Well, it's a New York ball drop, so it's over. It's more toward your side of things.
I don't usually pay attention to the ball drop these days, to be honest.
I've never actually watched it before.
I've watched it once
I've
or
just seen
twice.
it.
It's not worth it,
Wouldn't
in
it
my
be
opinion.
near, like, just before 6:20 over there?
Yeah, well, they're starting probably pre-show stuff, like the early show stuff. The show is much longer than just the dropping of the ball, to be fair.
Mm.
So that's probably what you're seeing, if I've got any sense of things.
Mm-hmm. Looking for a weapon?
Yeah, exactly, Satine. Yeah, weapon, armor, etc. You know the usual stuff I'm looking for here. Movement abilities. Oh, slightly embarrassing thing, but you know what? But you know me. If I'm gonna say it if it happened. I was watching Key's VR stream earlier. I think it's still going, actually, technically speaking.
Yep.
And something when I reset my audio engine or something, because I thought things had kind of gotten a little bit bored somewhere, started playing this very set. And I was like, why is the music so much louder than Key's voice? Because it's my own music, not what Key's playing. Yep. My brain went
It's
there.
that moment.
My brain went there. It's like, brain, why? Ow. Rude. Oops. Oh, no, that's bad. Ow. Okay, we're going to reset. We'll take the death and reset. Hi. Thank you. That was intentional because it's faster than going back to the save point to heal again.
So took Death Taxi?
Yes, exactly. You feeling
Death
okay,
reset.
Nami?
What? Still a bit sick.
Oh, okay.
My voice is still a bit off.
Yeah, and that's understandable. Ow. Oof. But yes, the Death Taxi is one of the most valuable services in all of games.
I'm gonna be less talkative and more listening.
That is absolutely fine. No worries, friend. What plans do folks have tonight, out of curiosity, for your New Year's Eve celebrations and shenanigans? What the plans I would have liked to be part of, unfortunately, fuck. I hate having to get that item. I shouldn't have gone for that. Unfortunately, they fell through out of necessity because of stuff I had to do in the morning.
Oh no.
It's just that where we would be going would necessitate a sleepover, and therefore I can't really afford that. Not with where I have to be so early. So no, I got to be here tonight. But you know what? I
Very
kind of
good,
wanted to anyway, truthfully.
Mm.
I wanted to be able to hang out with all of you and have a chance at playing, like, actively using the new camera and whatnot.
Celebrate the new year with us.
Exactly. And of course, it does mean there will be stream tomorrow, as usual. So this is the last stream of the Earth year, and I will have my first stream of the year be the first stream of the year, as far as like days and my days are concerned, which will be nice. Kind of nice how that timing works out in that way. 1, 2. Well, there's a weapon, but it's arguably one of the more underwhelming weapons. Yes, and it's basic gun. It's not even good gun.
Oh no, stock gun.
Stock gun, exactly. See how many shots it takes to kill one of these things? Oh gosh, yeah, no, that's a very good call, Satine. You don't want to do that to a friend, family, etc., etc. There we go. I know Dill would be like, more gun, and it's like, but this is the only gun I have access to, so unfortunately, we're gonna have to deal with this gun for now.
If it's bad gun, you don't have to use it. If it's good gun, absolutely.
Yeah. So for now, this is gun. But this is better than kicking. Much better than kicking.
Because of range.
Yeah, and you saw 4 damage per hit as opposed to 1 per hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take bad gun over no weapon any day. But the moment I find something better, gun gets gone.
Gun gets put in the museum.
Exactly. Gun gets put in the museum. Ginger.
I learned recently that the essentially EBPM's version of the BFG from Doom is called the Gauss gun.
Gauss rifle. That makes sense, yeah.
Not Gauss rifle, Gauss gun.
But, like, is it built like a Gauss rifle?
No, that's why I call it the BFG.
Okay, interesting. Fuck. Yeah, I should not be trying to fight that enemy with this gun. This gun is far too weak for that enemy to be going down. Oh well. Back again. At least I know I'm going to find guns soon. So I will find a weapon. And then I will be able to just kind of keep going forward. There's a gun. These enemies are okay. That's fair. That's fair. Interesting that the collard green... Oh... The symbolism there is a little bit interesting, I find. Between... The greens make sense for dollars. The black-eyed peas for cents? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. You know, I've never done Albus mode in that particular game. How was that? How was it? Out of curiosity, Satine. Three, 4, 5. And there is immediately a better weapon.
The shovel.
Shovel. And you know, best of all, the shovel counts as a spear, so...
Spear expertise.
Yep. That's... Oh, that makes a lot more sense, yeah. Yeah. Yay, thank you, zombies, for having shovels. That means I know exactly what enemy drop table they have for their items.
I want to say the Shovel Knight enemy.
Yep. Exactly.
So
I'm sure you
shovel
can
is better
dig
than
a
gun?
table like that.
Exactly. Sorry, what did you say, Nami?
So shovel is better than gun?
Shovel is way better than gun. Don't let Dill hear. Don't let Dill hear that though. I think Dill would be disappointed.
I mean, it all depends on the gun and the shovel.
That's true. That is very true. This shovel
Get something like a
deals...
railgun,
Oh, well, yes.
and you have a combination of both.
Exactly. There's the thing, though. Shovels are never... They're always... They're good enough as weapons, if they're made right. But more importantly, they're a very handy tool. And that's perhaps better. No, you're not doing that to me again. Sunglasses, I don't think do enough of a boost for the stats I care about right now. Wait. Do they legitimately have the entire table of that one enemy? They
Wow,
do.
Without the armor, Shovel Knight looks very different.
Exactly. They do. They even have the summon
Nice.
shovel armor. What are the odds of that? Indeed,
Mel, are you gonna
indeed.
use that summon?
Sure, why not? I don't know how good it is. I don't usually use it, but I'll try it for a little bit. You can't be that picky with what you get in randomizers. If the game isn't giving you much to begin with, and it gives you something, you kind of have to use that something.
Yeah, especially early run. Later on, that's when you can be a bit more picky since you have a lot more options.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, no. Fight the bone throwers first, because their bones actually do a lot of damage. Way more than you might think. Now that'll be nice against the boss. Just because of the hit pattern on it. But I don't know that I'd use it in everyday fights. It's a little too unpredictable. The arc is not great. So that's meh. Yep. Apparently my ability to jump is also kind of meh at the moment. But you know how it is.
Just wait until an ability comes into play.
Yes, once I see the abilities, ooh, oh, that'll make me very happy. Hi, Ribbon. That's what I like to see. Ribbon's good. Hop, hop. And I'll take the lethality ring. I'm also needing to run this without gloves on, because I'm wondering if the gloves actually are stopping enough of the IR from picking up properly, which would be annoying if that's the case, but for now. Oh, I have one of them. I'm nowhere near as good of them at them, Satine, is the thing. I kinda suck at them. But possibly. And the one I have, I only have because they included it free to backers. But maybe one of these days, maybe. No, perhaps more interesting. Oh, is it time to replace shovel? Not really. That's only slightly better. Not by enough to be worth the while. Fun as a weapon as that is. Dragon Soul was super generous and gifted me a game called Terraformers yesterday. And I had a lot of fun with it. That is something I'm thinking of bringing in on stream. Because
Ooh.
it's basically kind of terraforming Mars-esque. Only the point of each run is to get enough victory points. And there's a bunch of ways in how you get them, and it's so much fun. It's like a big ol' like resource-based puzzle game. So it's
Ooh.
right up my alley. With the kind of things where you get more stuff, where you unlock more stuff as you play. So complete a run, get new leaders, get new buildings that you get to use on your next run.
Oh, it has that type of mechanic.
Yes, and I love that it
Oh.
does.
That mechanic is always so fun, no matter
Isn't
what
it?
style of game it is.
Plus, there's a bunch of scenarios where it says, okay, you're attempting to terraform Mars for this specific reason. And so it sets victory conditions a little bit differently as a result. Okay, I don't mind that being the locked on her. Castlevania 3 was the first game you'd beaten. Very nice.
That intro is always so clean.
Isn't it? That intro is so beautiful. I just jump right through it because I've seen it a bajillion times at this point. But if ever anyone in chat wants to see it a little more clearly, let me know. I'd be more than happy to let it actually play. Same thing with the dialogue and text lines. I'm just so used to them after running like 500, 600 plus hours of this game that it's like, yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. It's the randomizer speedrunner problem, ultimately, when you look at it. And I very much have speedrunner mentality to some degree with where this game is concerned. Where you've played something so much, you can just ignore the text because you know what they're saying more or less. But if somebody were to ask you to, repeat it verbatim, good luck doing that. Because the last time you read the text was like months and months ago or years ago.
BPM
No, I'm not.
and all the weapon abilities.
Exactly. And I'm not sacrificing my shovel to make my summoned shovel knight stronger. That's not a good idea. That is good. We'll go that. We'll see what's in the shop.
Also, I finally took a look at both of the
I'll believe that, yeah.
Steam Store trailers for BPM, and there's something that there's a few things I've never seen in the game that's been in the trailers.
Oh.
One of them's a giant beating heart room, and another one looks to be a weapon that might have been reformed into the sawn-off shotgun.
Oh, interesting. Oh, well, now that's fun. Cool. This is an interesting thing that I've just kind of stumbled upon. I will explain it in a second. Once I've sold off a couple of materials I don't need. Something I would not recommend doing if you were playing the game for the first time in vanilla. Just going in and selling materials for cash. Unless you know you don't need them. Because you never know when you're actually going to need them. But the thing I saw that I was like, oh, well, that's interesting, is that, well, she wants a rice ball. And what she's giving me for the rice ball is a much better piece of food. She's giving me a steak.
Ooh.
Okay, that's a decent weapon, but it's locked behind a pizza, and I don't have pizzas. I don't have the means to make pizzas, so that's not happening. That's okay, though. But I've got plenty of luck-boosting foods now, so we're good to go. Yeah. Okay, up, up. I said up. Ow. There we go. Train or Nami, do you also happen to be in on... Ooh, that's good. On a Taurus stream at the moment?
Yes.
Excellent, excellent. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to make it to that one tonight because I don't know how tired I'm gonna be once end of stream time swings round.
Or streams right now kind of going
Yes. Stream
badly.
hates Tor right now, like continuously disconnecting and reconnecting.
Oh no! Oh, poor Tora.
Oh,
This
Tor's
time,
computer
Tor's computer
just crashed.
Oh no! Oh dear. Oh, I hope at least people, all of the folks in Tora's chat are sticking around through all of this.
Hopefully.
And there it goes again.
This time it's completely offline as opposed to just reconnecting.
Mm-hmm.
So, ooh.
This was a frequent problem of yesterday's stream as well.
Okay, so this is possibly Tora's internet, well no, computer all completely offline.
Well, not the computer offline part, the continuous crash.
Continuous game crashing.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Ugh.
Tor did figure it out, and it was either, I think it was chalked up to internet problems, internet strain.
Yeah. Oi. No. You're not allowed to do that. Nope, not allowed at all. Already heard. What part of the world are you in? What part of the world are you in, out of curiosity, Satine time zone? So I can, because if you're already hearing fireworks, so it is dark enough now, I suppose. If you were East Coast, you are East Coast. Okay, it's dark enough, I suppose, there for it to make some sense, depending where. Taking a look outside the window and seeing, oh yeah, it has gotten kind of dark, hasn't it? Rice, beef curry, and garbo. Okay. Those demon horns are a decent piece of headgear if I hadn't found the whatchamacallits yet.
Ribbon?
The ribbon, yeah. But I know the demon horn, I don't think the demon horns give you a luck boost, and that is very critical right now, so if I were to get them, I probably wouldn't use them. Oh, I got the shovel armor too from a different enemy.
Going full Shovel Knight.
So I'll show you what happens when you put it on. You literally become Shovel Knight.
Yeah, I remember you showing this off once or twice.
Yep.
It's perfect.
It's cool and all, but it's like not
practical.
It's not terribly practical. Because it's actually less armor than the crystal armor.
Does it have any special benefits?
Not that I'm aware of. Well,
You have to have
besides
a full set or something, with including the shovel.
besides
and
the
all that,
poke,
it gives you
direct
more
poke
strength.
up with the shovel, which can be nice for getting enemies that are above you without having to jump. But you don't get like the pogo jump, which I wish you got, because that would have been amazing.
I guess they would have had to program in a whole new move.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be, because there's nothing else that functions like a pogo jump. Whereas there's enemies, there are other armor enemies in the game that have a spear up move. So that's not any additional work. They just have to modify it to the model here. So instead, we're going to go back to Miriam, who moves much faster. Even though she does less damage. That was actually a significant damage increase, now that I'm looking at it. So maybe there's a benefit of that there. But I can just do that and be like, bop, bop, bop. Healing, not bad. Ow. Okay, I'll deal with the camera not picking up the hands nearly so well. I need the gloves. I can't not have them on. You can see kind of the problem already that the gloves are causing. I'll show you between the two hands. I'm hoping that with a better mounting spot, better light for the camera, that'll fix that. But here's the hand that does not have the glove. Here's the hand that does have the glove. It still works, but it's a little bit more finicky when it actually sees it as something it can track. But I need it ultimately. Well, now it's learning. We'll see. We shall see.
Looks like Tora's just not booting back up.
Oh dear. Like, not at all?
I haven't seen any booting back up. Maybe there's a message in Tora's Discord.
There might
Nope.
be. Oh. If there's
No
been
message
enough
has
of
been
this,
posted from Tor about it.
if there's been enough of this, I can see, like, taking time to reset the router or whatever the case may be, and maybe just deciding this shit ain't worth it anymore.
Well, just a moment ago it
Probably.
said, Tora says my PC crashed
Yeah.
at
Oh.
3:43. Well, my time 3:43. So exactly now.
Oh, yeah, no, so, okay.
So yeah, I wonder if Tor's just decided to call it there because of it.
It's entirely possible. Which, it's a shame it came to that. It is a major shame it came to that, if that's the case.
Yeah, but this stream crash issue has been happening 2 streams in a row, both yesterday and today.
I understand why.
So, yeah,
I fully understand why. When you get caught in loops like that, it gets frustrating, and
yep.
eventually you run out of spoons to deal with the frustrations, and it's like, no, it's not worth it. I'm just going to leave it be.
No more fucks to give.
Exactly. Lo, look at the field upon which my fucks grow. Observe, it is empty. One of my favorite ways of putting that one.
Perfect way of putting it.
Yep. Okay, so we did that part. We're going to go now into the castle. Bop. 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 Cotton.
Also, remember that
Ooh, cotton's good.
Canadians in Hell joke I told you about?
Yep.
I found the Reddit post that has all of it.
Oh, please do tell more.
Alright, so I'm gonna read this word for word from the Reddit post. Are you ready?
Go for it.
The devil, Canadians die and end up in hell. The devil decides to pay them a visit, so he walks into the room and sees them talking and laughing. Confused, he asks them why they're happy. They tell him, "We're so sick of the cold where we're from, and this place is nice and toasty." The devil, annoyed, storms away and goes to Hell's boiler room where he turns up the temperature. He goes back to the Canadians' room along the way, being begged by all sorts of people to put the heating back down. He enters the room to see the Canadians having a barbecue. Furiously, he asks them what they're doing. "Well, we can't pass up this wonderful weather without getting out the barbecue." The devil realizes he's been doing the wrong thing. He goes to the boiler room and turns it down until it's at a colder temperature than ever seen on Earth. He knows he's on now, so he goes back to the Canadians' room, only to see them jumping up and down in excitement. He shouts at them in fury, "Why are you still happy?" They look at him and shout at the same time, "Hell 4's over, that means the Leafs won." And remember, if you don't know, the Leafs refers to the Toronto Maple Leafs, a hockey team that has never won a Grey Cup. So the expression goes where that joke originates is, the Leafs will only win when hell freezes over.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. Yeah, you ain't getting me that way, friend. Nope, nope, nope. There. Ha! I saw what you were about to do, and I found a way around it. Oh,
Okay, let's just put that in there, just because of how many times I messed up.
yeah. Are you adding it to quotes or something?
Oh, I just put it in the VC1 text chat. I could add it to quotes.
I mean, at this point, may as well add it to quotes, right? No.
Done.
One of the enemy types I don't like having shovels to deal against is ghosts, because of their obnoxious ability of flying around all erratically where you can't freaking hit them. And it's like, come on, why? Why do you do this to me?
The ghosts are just like, alright, I'm gonna fly out of your effective range.
Yep. Okay, I now have several copies of Sword Expertise. I think it's time to retire to Shovel. As funny as the Shovel is.
And go all slashy slashy?
Yeah, it's time to go slashy slashy. Especially since I've got the blute going now. It is a better weapon too than the shovel was. I refuse to use that great sword though that I've acquired unless I absolutely have to. Even though I love great swords as weapons, I refuse to use that one.
Is it really that bad?
So it's because it has a secondary function that if you hold it down for a few seconds, it charges and does more damage. The problem is what the game counts as holding down for a few seconds.
Oh.
It starts the counter for holding down after like 2 seconds or like a second and a half.
Oh,
so it can be real easy to think you're attacking and then suddenly be like, no, I'm not, and get killed. That's why I'm not using the damn thing.
That is completely fair.
Yeah, it's gotten me killed way more times than I'd like. I'm not dealing with those things. I'm going to go up this way. Because I think I still need to see what the ghosts have. And this is a good opportunity to do it. There we go. Haha! Take that, ghosties. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's the assassins. Yeah. Yeah, it's a slight hidden defense, but that faster attack speed will probably serve me better. You know, the best defense and all.
Always the best defense is a good offense. Whether it be infinite ammo or a faster attack speed.
Exactly. Particularly good when you're dealing with doggos that like jumping around like mad fools.
Or the best defense of all is just God mode.
Well, you see, that's
You
the
can't
ultimate.
always have it.
That's the ultimate version of an amazing offense. Because God mode typically also ends up including other stuff that gets you there.
God mode is essentially just the best defense on crack.
Yep. Ooh. Okay, so that enemy had bovine plumes and greatsword expertise. So if I find a good greatsword, well, I'm finding a lot of those expertises. More importantly, bovine plumes. For folks who may not remember it, bovine plumes are what lets you turn double jump into high jump. So if I find double jump, I've got high jump. If I find Giebel's glasses, I've got the other best defense. Hard for enemies to hit you when you've got a giant fuck-off shield in front of you. That says, no, you ain't getting through this. So, yeah, this is shaping up to be a pretty nice seed. It's not going to be a super fast seed because I'm not getting motion. I'm not getting movement abilities.
But hopefully it won't take you nearly as long as Movement Mayhem.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Okay, now to do a smart thing here. Come on. First of all, let me eat something before I forget and before I die. Secondly, drop friend. There we go. There we go. I love that that's possible to do. Just kick it into the Iron Maiden, crash it close, and then let it get pushed away. But yeah, the mounting mechanism I'm acquiring for the Ultra Leap and my webcam too, because I can use my webcam for up there as well, is literally a tray that's going to attach to the back of the monitor, because I'm using it on an arm, so I'm using the VESA mount already. And will then basically add a shelf in place that I can then kind of attach anything I happen to want to with the kind of thing that the cameras can connect up into. And that's going to be extra nice because one of the other things that the Ultra Leap does and has that the IR170 doesn't quite have in the same way is software that makes it so that you can turn any monitor, any screen into a touch screen, basically, an air touch screen.
Mm.
So I'll be able to
Oh.
literally like control things with my hands. Be like, okay, I'm gonna literally scroll through a website.
One big giant tablet.
Yep. Only never having to actually touch the screen itself, because it's just touching near in front of the screen and going, come on. I had you a second ago. Bop. Just go bop, bop, bop. And that part of it works wonderfully. It's just it wasn't quite in the right location physically compared to where I am in order for it to be feasible for use. But with this setup, it will be fully functional. And that'll be so good. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking mega forward to that. Bye. Okay. My level is a little too low for me to warrant going off and fighting Zangetsu now. But I'll go back to him in a moment or two once I've turned in a couple things. This should work well.
All the switches.
Scratches. Scratch. Okay, let's see those demon horns. Do they actually? Yeah, they don't boost luck. They're a massive strength boost, so they're good for bosses. But they're not. So, like, against Zangetsu, I'd put the demon horns on over the ribbon any day of the week. Because that is a massive, that's a significant defense boost, a significant attack boost, a significant health boost from that constitution bonus.
Turn into a tank.
Exactly. Exactly. But for now, it's not worth my time. Not when I'm like out and exploring. I usually find that to be the case though. You have an exploration build and a ignore this. This is just getting an ID photo because I picked up silver bromide earlier. An exploration build and a combat build. Also, let me see the actual weapons for sale. I didn't look at them. Okay, so the second best shoes are available if I wanted to actually, you know, kick. I'm pretty sure the Hermes shoes are the second best. The Durandal is phenomenal. The Asire. There's a lot of good great swords. Niflheim, one heck of a spear. The best gun. So if you wanted gun, this is the gun to look out for.
A spear forged in hell.
Yep.
No wonder it is strong.
Oh, yes. There's actually, and it's part of a trio of elemental spears. You can guess what the other two elements are. I can just buy tunics. Excellent. I can buy bat wings. I will need those. Also, I'm going to buy a couple waystones real quick, because I do need those as well. Bum. And then, depending how the seed goes, we may do another seed. We may go into building more of the fuck off fortress. Depends what folks are interested in. Oh, I don't have a regular old ring. Never mind.
Maybe test out the ballista without summoning in motive?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Totally did not mean for that to happen.
But if it's just wolves, then it should be alright.
If it's just wolves,
other
it's fine.
enemies like drakes go in, then the problem arises.
Yeah, if it's just wolves can't get up there, not in force, so I'm not particularly concerned about wolves. I can buy a ring.
What about for the rest of us who have houses scattered around in plain? Well, not so much plains. Actually, yes, let's go plains because Wyomingheim.
Oh, because of the raids. Yeah. I see what you're getting at. Okay, we can do that. We can definitely do that. Oof. Okay, turn in the ring. And it goes to the fucking Brigandine, which I don't have yet. And I can't actually make her buy. I always forget about the Brigandine in between. It's absolutely not a problem when you're, say, dealing with the vanilla game where you get items along the way. I don't have enough items to sell to make like serious money. Where the items you get from one side quest, the rewards will often dovetail right into the next one for someone else. So for example, in the vanilla one, you get the Brigandine as a reward from the gal who wants you to kill certain monsters. Hello, Hawk. You get the pizza from her, which can then go on to Susie, the old crotchety old woman. Let's do this right. Let's do this right. I'm not gonna look at this in the sense of going for a new PB, I'm going to look at this in the sense of not leaving anything behind. So I'm going to go hunt down Dullahammers until I see what their shard is, hunt down the next enemy, etc., etc. Because that's probably my better way to handle things at the moment. Because if I can get double jump, if I can see double jump, if I can see high jump, if I can see a better, or even invert, that's going to change a lot of what I want to do dramatically. Oh yeah, no worries. Important to take care of puppers. How are you today, by the way, Hawk? How are you doing this New Year's Eve? Oh, sorry, Satine. I just noticed your message. Apologies, my brain is running a touch slow. Or than I'd like it to. Ah, okay. I did not hear about... I know Pele. I didn't hear about most of them because I tend to ignore news most of the time. There's just not enough going on that makes it worth my time hitting the news sites. And where there is good, important stuff, I trust folks to be like, oh, hey, did you hear about this thing that happened? Okay, so I was wondering if the Pope was gonna survive that, because I know the Pope. I did catch a little bit during work. Some concerns, and that's why there was the thing showing Vivian Westwood. Okay. That explains it. Pope Emeritus, the first one to... Oh! Yeah. I'm not Catholic. I don't know the difference there. Although I really ought to know for Emeritus. Okay. Still, I remember seeing I remember the name showing up and hearing something about sending him, like, to a quiet monastery home and, like, keeping him under observation or something. From what little time the news was on, and I was upfront enough to catch it. Singer. That's fair. That's fair. Come on, Dullahammers. Give me your souls. Give your souls to me. Dragon needs your soul. Also everything else about you, but particularly your soul. Do, 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 do. I mean, you know what? Not, anyone who lives to 95 these days, that's still a good full life. I don't think there's anything sad about, anything like overly sad about that. Yes, sad the person passed on, but still. I think Pele was a lot younger though, if memory serves. Yeah, Pele was significantly younger. Again, I don't pay attention to a lot of those sorts of things terribly much. So I'm more or less in the dark on most of it. Oh, right. Katana expertise. I need to pay more attention to that. Sabnox and Toads. Let's go. Do, do, do. Wow. There's a selling drinks. uh, uh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I can just go back this way. No worries. No worries. uh... 1, 2. Bye. Nobody likes you. And this works because this also gets me a few more chests while I'm at it. Namely chests that you can't reach normally. Not without, like, some sort of vertical movement upgrade. But you can drop down to them from here if you're careful. It just means you have to travel all the way around again if you're trying to get, like, keep going forward. But since I need to come down here anyway for other reasons, I can just come over here, get the stuff now, and then just kind of be on my way. So this is perfect timing. HP max up, not bad. The Sabnock. There's 2 rooms to catch the Sabnock in. I'm going to do the one right before the entrance to the garden, though. Because that's this one right here. Because then I got to go into the garden anyway. And this one's a lot shorter of a distance to catch it. So this is the better grind room anyhow. And that platinum is really nice because the platinum sells for a decent chunk of cash. There we go. So I don't know how about I don't know how to feel about seeing amphibian speed. Yeah. I really don't know how to feel about seeing amphibian speed there.
They want you to go underwater?
Amphibian speed is part of underwater. Amphibian speed doesn't actually help your swimming speed. I've not seen... how do I put this? So amphibian speed on its own doesn't do anything. It needs to be in conjunction with Deep Sinker. What's the about Atomic? If I saw Aqua Stream, then I'd start being like, oh no, game, oh no, why? Why you do to me? Why you rude? I'm sure somebody here can give you some cookies.
Someone subscribed PewDiePie to Tor's stream.
Okay, that could not have been accidental. That has to be somebody being a jokester. That's a good one, though. Oh, very nice, Satine. Very nice. There we go. Go after the archer first, because the archer's the biggest pain in the ass. I don't like it. Yeah. Actually, reasonably soon, I'm gonna have to take a short break anyway, so I can figure out what I'm ordering. Because I do need a little more food, and I kind of ate through all my leftovers earlier. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Atomic.
Are most places open for New Year's Eve?
Enough of them are, yeah. I'll take a look and see what's available. I might do Smash Burger. I'm real tempted by Smash Burger, actually. Means I can get a shake too. Ooh, yeah, that's real tempting. And the fries and the... Okay, now I'm making myself hungry. That's dangerous. The smash fries. Oh, totally the smash fries. Because it's fries and like olive oil, garlic, and rosemary. So good. Oh, so good. Well, if you're ever in an area of the East Coast where you can find it, it's worth. It's a little expensive, admittedly, but the burgers themselves are delish. The fries or the smash fries are fantastic. It's like regular fries are like, okay, regular fries can be good, but oil and garlic and rosemary.
Is the burger similar to In-N-Out?
Never had In-N-Out, so I can't say. But like they've got like a bunch of different options and it's nice and fresh in a way that sometimes burger places aren't necessarily completely fresh. If you know what I mean by that. I'll do one more pass of this area, and then I will actually go and see if Smash Burger is actually open. Because I want to make sure I don't miss out on opportunity here. Okay, well, there's the Toad ability, and I apparently saw it already. Ah, I see. Yeah, resist strike. Okay, cool. No, you can't. You cannot do that. That's part of why I moved away from the shovel. It's not part of the play set for it, and I'm like, but why? Why? Why you make this not part of the set move set? I want to pogo jump. I want to strike ground.
There's a few smash burgers in California.
Oh, nifty. If one of them happens to be near you, Nami, they're worth checking out one of these days. If you can afford them, if they're not too much for you, because I know they might be a little.
There's one in LA. That's not too far in my reach. So I go down there time to time.
Okay, cool. Okay, this room here is actually a good safe room to kind of hang out in for a little bit. So I am going to take a very brief moment. I can hang out with all of you while I do this. So we can continue to chat at the very least.
I'll have a Cuddle Bacon Club crispy chicken sandwich.
The chicken sandwiches aren't quite as good, at least from ours. Our local one. But
black bean burgers. I'm guessing those are the vegetarian version.
Presumably, yeah. Delivery ASAP. Yeah, whereas there's a lot of them out in my general area of the East Coast. Quite a few. Excellent. Yeah, they're open for a while. Good. So give me a second while I get this order placed, folks. It'll be quick because I know precisely what I want. I do more or less the same thing every time. Okay, so yes, we're gonna take off the haystacks off that because I don't need that. Make a note here about a couple of things. Customize. Actually, I should probably just build that right from the. I should build that up from custom. It'll just be easier that way, I think. Do 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 do. Do. Oh, I should check a thing super fast because I have. Do, do, do. And yay, awesome music. So let's go through Hue, I think. Oh, nah, it's not worth. That's not worth the fighting over that. So I got my fries. Do 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 do. You have to. That's good. Just so long as there's not mayo on it, I'm content. They shouldn't put mayo on this one though, because there's not much. There's no reason for there to be mayo on something like this. Not really. That would be silly. No, on the burger. It's a barbecue. It's a barbecue burger, so it's like it has barbecue sauce on it. Why the fuck would you put mayo on that? And some mayo on fries is a thing that happens sometimes. So yeah, I don't understand it, but apparently in some cultures that's normal. And I don't get why, but sure, if that's what you like, more for you. That should be it. Bingo. Or don't include the coleslaw at all for those of us that don't want the coleslaw. Because no, some of us don't like coleslaw. Check, 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 check. It's more for you, right?
Oh no, core stream again.
Oh no.
It has the fail thing on it and the camera
There you go.
flash.
There you go. More for you. That's the way I feel about things when people say they don't like. Oh, it's a regular side? I'm not doing regular side. I am not
What
applying
size
math
fries
code.
do you get usually?
I'm getting the large because
Astral?
it's the smash fries. I want it.
Mm.
Plus, it means it's like it's enough to extend out the meal some. What's the pre-tax total here? The subtotal? Da, da, da. Give me a sec to figure out to do some quick math here, folks. 22, so 220 for 10. Call it 225. That's actually probably closer to. That's close enough to the 15. I think that should be fine.
I have returned. What have I missed?
Not a whole lot. I'm still in the farming mode, and I'm also ordering food.
Okay.
I'll just do flat. Please call upon arrival. Yeah, I want to make sure. The one thing is, though, that the delivery can sometimes be a little funky, so I need to make sure they call me upon their arrival so I can be sure to go out and grab it right away. Do the wrong. There. Yep. Huzzah. Okay, cool. Food ordered. Means I'm going to be keeping an eye on my phone because that'll be how I will be tracking this. I've
Always gotta get
learned.
the noms.
Yeah, exactly. I've learned, especially with this particular restaurant, the restaurant itself is good. The problem is because they end up using, I think, like Uber Eats or DoorDash or one of them to run the deliveries.
Hey, Frosty.
It can be a little bit
Hello.
funky. Frosty, hello.
Hello. I saw y'all were hanging out and I decided to come hang out.
Yay, welcome in, friend. Welcome
Yay.
in. No, you're not allowed to do that, you naughty archer.
Huh.
I mean, I'm the only one allowed to have archer abilities, right? Or my friends?
Yeah.
Basically.
Yes.
Right, I need to
we
see
all
what the
must be able
gargoyles
to
have.
shoot. No one else is allowed to.
Yep, exactly. Okay, so I've got one enemy still to kind of grind out a little bit, see what the shard drop is, and then go from there. That if they don't have it, then it means I have to move forward and take on Zangetsu and all that normal stuff.
Oh, it's
Thankfully,
like
the
Cadillac,
gargoyles are like right here, so.
Heck yeah. You were
No.
gonna go into town and hang out with some friends, and then our friends were like, "Oh yeah, in town there's probably gonna be a lot of fireworks." And my partner's a disabled veteran, so he's like, "Yeah, never mind." let's stay home."
No, not a good idea.
Yeah, and there's gonna be fireworks out here because there's because it's like basically 24 hours of daylight. 4th of July, Alaskans don't really bother with summertime fireworks. It's just like the out-of-staters that do, and we go and we stock up for New Year's Eve
Oh, because
you can
of
actually see them.
yeah, that makes sense.
So, and it's illegal to shoot them off in town, but that doesn't stop people.
Doesn't
And
stop
they
people.
just
It doesn't stop people where I am Earthwise either. To be fair, so it never stops
Yeah.
people.
It's okay. We'll just chill at home. I think I'm debating whether to do one more stream for the year or to throw a New Year's Eve party in Discord.
It's a good question.
Oh,
That's a very good
put it up.
question.
Depends on what this hypothetical stream would contain.
True.
Yeah, see, I don't know. It'd probably be hanging out with everybody, doing song requests, like things like that. Just kind of a chill
Community night?
vibe. Yeah.
Yep. There we go.
Either way, it's going to be community based because we'll either be hanging out in Discord and listening to music, counting down for everybody's respective time zones, or
Makes sense.
doing the same thing on stream.
Makes sense, yeah. I might need somebody to kind of keep an eye on the clock and kind of give me a... There's double jump.
Hell yeah!
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was here. I knew it had to
Let
be
the
here.
fun begin.
Let the fun begin. I might need to rely on one of you to kind of point out, oh, hey, it's getting close to midnight EST. So not necessarily to go over to like do any actual like ball drop watching, but at least to get the timing down. Especially
Yeah.
since
Yeah.
Buttons is going to be calling in at midnight. So, because Buttons is at their best friend's place.
Hmm.
So it's just me at home at the moment. Okay, cool. Now let's go make high jump and let's start breaking shit
Yeah.
because
About
it's
time.
time.
It's time for me to format and do backgrounds because I've been lazy.
Indeed. It's far too easy to slip into that, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm like,
Working
oh,
on it.
I've got all this other stuff to work on. And the comic kind of just got neglected for the last month, and I feel really bad. Oh, shit! Why? Why you do those things to me?
Oh dear, what happened?
Garnet just walked by the room and made this, like, screechy monster noise at me, and it made me jump. And now he's
Oh
sorry.
no.
He's-
Oh
he's
no.
like-
That
He
is
said it's-
evil.
He said it's a sound redeem.
It's a sound of deep. I mean, he's not wrong.
That is evil but glorious.
One time over the summer, we'd been playing a lot of the forest, and I was out in the garden. We live in the woods. And I was out in
Oh,
the
no.
garden weeding, and I'm like real focused on this weeding. I got some music playing, and all of a sudden I hear the cannibal scream echo because we live on a hill, and things like if you yell or something, it'll echo a bit. And I just hear that
Oh,
echoing through the
no.
hills, and I look up and I like freak out looking around for a second, and then I hear laughing, and he's just standing in the window on the second story, laughing his ass off at me. Oh.
That is evil.
Oh, that's how I remember how I can get this one now. You know what? I'll just get high jump because it'll be easier. There's a way you can get that with just double jump. There's an item up there, but
Bouncing off an enemy?
yeah, bouncing off an enemy. But you know what? I'm not gonna. It's not worth my time to have to try to finagle that, especially since I've got the materials to make, you know, just infinite vertical height. Why would I do that? Why would I waste energy? Come to me, high jump. Come to me.
You will be mine.
It is mine.
My
Yay!
precious.
Oh shit!
I am so tempted to try to do the Gollum voice, even though I know I can't really do it justice. And it would totally screw with like any fan voice practices that might come up later. So I'm gonna resist the urge.
Yeah. I will be right back. I'm gonna go find a tea to drink because I need caffeine.
Hmm.
Alright.
Caffeine, good.
Also, I'm finally able to use my second monitor to its fullest potential.
Very nice. You know,
Because
let me
of
go.
the adapter.
Mm-hmm. You got the adapter?
that came in. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So
Excellent,
how I
excellent.
used to have to run my monitor was in 1440 by 9, when in reality it can run up to 1920 by 1080, which I'm now running it at.
Good. Yeah, it makes a world of difference when things are running at their proper rates, you know?
Yes, I no longer have to deal with stretched out Discord.
Also, for folks who are listening to the music at the moment, I think we're getting towards the end of Bad Apple. Because I love this particular set from Seahorse. I know. It's the price that one pays for being in the VC, unfortunately. You kind of can't also have the music playing. And I don't have a way to share the music with the folks in VC at the same time. Not easily. I'm sure I could probably figure something out.
But it would be super scuffed.
It would be scuff as hell.
I think one way you could do it is if you like did like the Discord stream, the if you use Spotify, does Discord stream Spotify?
Except this doesn't come through Spotify, so that doesn't work. I'm hosting it off of... It's a Seahorse set hosted off my own computer.
If you're using just a regular music player, you can just Discord stream whatever player you're playing it off of.
That's fair. Then that runs into the issue of you end up having to balance balancing the audio through the audio volumes for the music comparatively to all the voices in Discord would get weird.
Well, you'd have the choice if you want to join your Discord stream thing.
No, what I mean is for everyone else, for like all the Twitch folks. It's another layer of audio balancing. Another thing that has to be taken into account when you're balancing your audio volumes.
Is it usually just the volume bar over here in the corner when you're watching someone's Discord stream that turn it up or down?
As it stands, I've got the music. Also, I wouldn't be able to make sure that the music can't go to the VODs that way. Not neatly. Or it would have the music going to two different places. And then...
It's not really going to two places, more as you're just streaming what you have on.
No, it would end up needing to go to two different places because as it stands, the music has its own virtual cable so that it doesn't pass through to the VOD. The VODs never have the music. It's just a safety thing that Seahorse has recommended people do for quite a bit now. And so I'd have to keep that going on top of sharing it with everyone else on Discord and make sure that part of Discord and like split the Discord audio out into two different things or something. I don't know. It would be jank as hell with the way my setup is already kind of functioning. And
That's
my
really
setup's
true, it was live
already
again.
is already kind of complex enough audio-wise. I don't want to, make it worse. I applaud Tora for keeping with it.
Oh, yeah.
For all of the problems she's having tonight.
Yeah.
I would have given
frustrated.
I would have given up at this point. I would have been like, this many times ain't worth it. We'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can figure out what went wrong.
Yeah, I would yeet I was telling Tora, I was like, you have way more patience than me. I would have yeeted my computer by now.
I wouldn't eat my computer, mostly
Eat
because
the monitor.
or the monitor. I like my monitors. I like my computer way too much. I'd eat the internet service provider. Be like, fuck off. You are not worth my time anymore. There we go. High jump. That's why I love high jump so much. It's just like whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Maximum
Please.
uppies.
Maximum uppies. Yeah, whoosh. I'm trying to get that to actually read. Bum, 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 like that. Uppies for everyone, except the enemies, because the enemies don't get the uppies. They've been bad, They don't deserve uppies.
Yeah. More head pats and scritches.
More head pats and scritches?
No, the enemies don't get them.
You're right. They don't. They don't deserve that either. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Right. That's my warp room out of here. And the reason I'm doing it this direction is because there's a couple checks to be had here. And then there's a warp directly out, so I don't have to take, like, walk back. And from the warp, I can just keep going back into the castle. And I can take one of the back ways into the cathedral, so I can completely bypass the Zangetsu 1 boss fight. I don't need to fight him at all. He doesn't drop a shard. He doesn't drop anything. He's just a barrier. So he doesn't... There's no reason to fight him except for the XP. And by this point, I can get better XP elsewhere. Oh, I'm remembering watching... Seahorse was actually playing this game recently. Went back to it for the first time in forever. And when Seahorse finally realized, when we were able to explain how to use high jump, Seahorse was like, oh, that's what I was expecting. Thank you. And was so much happier. Because initially it was Seahorse, I think, was like thinking maybe this game implemented high jump the way some of the Metroid games have done it, where high jump merely means you no longer lose that extra height from certain types of motion, from other things being activated.
Oh, okay.
Whereas here it's just Neum. Because, of course, have all the fun with Neum.
Yeah.
Craft. And let me just upgrade. Let me see if I can get any armor or weapon upgrades while I'm over here. I think I now have enough stuff to sell to make a decent chunk of cash. 5 mahogany. 3 wool. I don't want to sell gold, though. Gold is entirely too rare. Okay. And I also need to actually keep an eye on my phone, because I'm going to be getting text messages concerning it. Again, I don't like selling those either. I've gotten a couple more ribbons. They're good for selling. 29,000 is not enough for, like, the best weapons. Admittedly, that's not that much more damage, but it is elemental on top of things. What do you think, folks? Do I save up a little bit more cash in-game for one hell of a great sword, a Thunder God Axe, or do I just go for that Ice Spear?
Axe.
Axe?
Axe it. Axe it.
Axe the
Of
question.
course.
Also lets me get
I was just about to make that joke.
gun. Dragon Soul, hello, friend. Welcome in. Thank you for the gift, by the way, of Terraformers. I played a little, like, about an hour, like 2 or 3 hours of it yesterday. Oh gosh, so much freaking fun. So much fun. Expect to see it on stream going forward in future. Because, well worth. I was describing a little bit of how it plays to train a little bit earlier. Yeah, so we're going to save up for Axe.
Yeah.
I will not be going through that door because that requires me to fight Sangetsu. And he's not worth my time. I'll instead go down this way. Pick back up these chests again. Excellent, excellent. How you doing lately, friend? Get. No. No running at me. You know, if they just kind of stayed in their places, I would have ignored them. But because they start running towards me, I have to protect myself.
Self-defense.
Exactly. All these enemies, it's self-defense. Or I need their soul or things they have. If they just gave it to me, I'd leave them alone.
But if you think about it, it's extremely hard for a soul to be separated from the mortal body, while the mortal body still remains conscious.
I mean, I suppose you're right. But that's just because they're not trying hard enough. But yeah, fair enough. Also, this room has a couple checks I can also make super fast while I'm out this way. There's this entire section of it at the very top that leads to another set of rooms. One of which has an enemy I really don't like dealing with, but you know what? I think I have enough ability. Yeah. Eat light beam. Bye. And she gave me her soul right away. How kind of her.
Very kind.
That's one of the things I love about high jump. You can use it to immediately get out of the way of an enemy attack. Just go shoop and launch yourself away.
Convenient.
It's so good. I'll have other spots to see all of those enemies. That'll be a little bit easier to farm them. I was there primarily for the items they dropped. Okay, that's not good though. Get the hell out. Down. 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 And into the next room over. After this big old hallway. You've been existing? I mean, existing is good. And yeah, I have noticed with the Steam pop-ups that you've been playing that game a lot lately. How are you finding it? Now in here, this is my goal point. Up. Because this gets me into one of the other ways into... I was about to say the Chaosium, but no, wrong game. Into the cathedral. At least it starts with the same letter. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Do do do. Do 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 do. Get. Oh crap! When did I last save? I didn't realize my health was so low when I went into her.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And when you get grabbed like that, you don't have an opportunity to actually heal. Okay. So we got to go back up to the room, that one room. But this happens. This is kind of the nature of the game. If you get a little sloppy, things happen, and then all of a sudden, whoops.
You get
I've
punished.
died. Yeah, exactly. Do, 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 do.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna cook some raspberries and rhubarb.
Sounds good.
Ooh.
So, yeah,
Have fun with
So
that.
I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, I'll catch you in chat. Thanks for hanging.
Yes,
No
yes.
worries.
Thank you for hanging. Whack, whack.
Have a great stream. I'll see you in chat.
Thank you. Oof. All right, that's not actually. Also, did I remember to break this wall the previous time through? Yeah, I did. That was just gems. Two, 3, 4, 5, dead. I don't care about her soul. It's just summon bat, and it means I might get a soul drop from one of these things instead, which will be even more valuable. Potentially more valuable. Yeah, okay, we're not dying this time. Okay, no, no, and... No. Oh, good, and I avoided getting cursed this time. That's the one annoying thing
Nice.
that's the biggest annoyance that they're capable of doing, the fact that they can curse you. Because having your max HP and MP cut in half for a time is actually a genuine problem. And they kind of puts her enemies like that on Rune Bear status. To go use the Elden Ring reference. Because yuck, no. Especially if you're already low health, it becomes especially problematic. Okay. Also, that is not the kind of health I want to get up there with, so remember to heal myself up to full. Get my familiar again. Very familiar friend. That was what? About 16 minutes ago? Saying it's been about 8:03. Okay. According to the current thing. So that's the time frame I need to look forward to. Recognizing, of course, that just because like an automatic message might say, oh yeah, it should arrive about this time, doesn't mean it will. In fact, often those machines don't get updated properly because like they're in a bad place, or there's too much else going on in the restaurant. So I can understand kind of why those numbers can sometimes be inaccurate. And it's something I always have to be kind of keeping an eye on when I'm looking at things of that nature. Okay, now you. Smack, smack. Level up, excellent. The level ups are very valuable right about now. Because I'm not going to be going through the entirety of the lower cathedral. I'm actually going to be taking my first... I'll be going through it a little bit, but then I'll be taking my first real opportunity to jump straight into the upper cathedral. And the enemies up there hit way harder, so I have to be a lot more careful. You know, that's kind of funny. If memory serves, that's their vanilla soul drop. or shard drop, dagger expertise. I'm pretty sure that's vanilla. Huh. Thank you, game. Bop, bop. Yeah, that's vanilla. I doubt the rest of the drop table is vanilla, like the item drop table, but the fact that the shard itself being vanilla. Ah, disappointing. Nope. Okay. So this here is the room where I can just go straight up because I have high jump. But I'm going to go a little further and I'm going to get the warp room because that'll be useful. And then I'll go up that way. It'll give me a chance to get to a save room. It's a couple more items I can actually get via checks. I think like 3 total items in the end. One here, one up there, one here. 1 second, folks. So my food has arrived. I'll be back out in just a moment, folks, okay? Okay, folks, thank you for your patience. I want to make sure the gentleman who did the delivering knew the correct house. But I have my food. I will get back
All
into the
the
game
noms.
momentarily. Exactly. All the noms. Yay, food. Food and tasty shake because, New Year's. treat. I'm gonna start on the fries because they're something I can just pick at as we go a lot more easily than the other thing. Yep. And we are launching back in. So there's that one, there's that item, and then there's this item. Activate the warp room. I appreciate that you don't have to use the warp in order for the room to be active. You just have to go into the room itself. That helps out immensely. And now we're going to immediately launch up and start dealing with the Upper Cathedral. Take a couple of checks that are above here. And now deal with this jerk face. There we go. Ooh, that's a club. I think clubs count under their relevant sword or greatsword, if memory serves. I don't, because there's not a club expertise. That's a much better weapon. Oh, yeah. It's also worth a lot of money. So getting extra copies of it is very valuable in the scheme of things. Also, I see my low health there, so don't sweat that. I'm aware. There. Carpenter's Key. And Release Toad. Okay. Okay, there, and nope. Some of the bells actually have items in them, which is why you'll occasionally see me crashing into bells. That's the reason why. Also, these gloves need to stop slipping on me. Ow. No. There. Ha. Ha ha. Okay, the Flying Edge is an okay sword. I don't love it, but it's decent enough. It's a fun weapon. It operates in an interesting fashion. That's what. So it's fun, but it's not particularly good, if that makes sense to folks. Then we hop on top. No, I said... Come on. Come on. You know how we do this. We hop on top of the demon horse, and then we slash it until it goes down.
Riding horsey?
Well, for a few moments at least. Oh, no, 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 no. That is not the kind of stoning that I want. I'm not even particularly into the other kind, to be perfectly honest. Not knocking it for others who enjoy it or who can get something from it. But...
You just don't like to be too stoned.
Yeah. Yeah. Besides, I can find, like, enjoyment without needing to go to such things. I can get into relaxed states and the like. So I've never found it to be particularly valuable in that regard. But again, I know it works for Frosty. I know it works for some others. And it's good for them. And hey, all the better. I'm going to say no to the blunderbuss. Thank you very much. It is not good enough sword. It is too late for that particular sword. For that sword? Why the fuck am I calling it a sword? It's a gun.
Gun. A shotgun, I believe.
Sort of a shotgun?
I think
It
it was
is-
like an early prototype multi-shot weapon.
Kind of, yeah. It was designed to like fire not so much shot like modern shotguns have the pellets that kind of break have the big old pellet, sometimes have the big old pellets and whatnot.
Yeah.
The blunderbuss was like kind of a mini cannon almost.
Hence the name.
Fun weapon, don't get me wrong. But it's only a slight improvement over the regular old gun that you get, the basic gun. And so it's not particularly worth using. Again,
Yeah, the
which is a
blunderbuss
shame.
is the ancestor to the shotgun.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Now that I think about how they actually operate.
Also, here's a fun fact.
Uh-huh.
The blunderbuss originally got its name from the name Donderbus, that is Dutch, meaning thunder gun.
I can imagine the sound it would have made when you fired it. That makes sense. Nom. Okay. Up we go. Up. One. This is the next. We're skipping bosses. Bloodless can sometimes have something useful. Shard-wise, and she does have an item behind her. But I don't particularly feel up to fighting her, because she is a little bit annoying. So we're going to skip her too. You know, why fight a boss if we don't have to, right?
And if they have shards, like, could be a chance for another movement, like Dimension Shift.
At this point, I don't need more movement. Double jump and high jump gives me all the movement I want. Dimension shift is nice, but it's a nice to have at this point. It doesn't actually do me any real good.
Fair enough.
What about rotate?
What about what?
The one that rotates the world upside down.
Oh, invert?
Invert?
No, no. Once I see high jump, I drop invert unless I absolutely need it. I like invert slightly better than reflector ray. Reflector ray is my least favorite way of getting movement, vertical movement. Invert is my second least favorite way of getting it. Notably because of how they function. Invert's a little bit awkward. Its particular motion is weird. Even with the much easier to use control stick, as opposed the D-pad, as opposed to trying to use your actual control stick for it, it's still awkward. And sure, it lets you do some real snarky stuff. But it's snarky stuff that actually can have a downside to it if you're not paying attention. Particularly when you're dealing with bosses where the Geeble fight in particular, it's great fun to stand on the ceiling where Giebel can't actually get to you, but it also means if you kill him up there, you have to fight him again, because the game doesn't count him as dead for the purpose of triggering the end cutscene. It's weird. You're not going to run into that problem if the goal you're reaching for is defeat true evil, or defeat all evil, because on defeat all evil, you got to beat him anyway in order for the portal to the second to last area of the game to be accessible. On defeat true evil, he might not have anything important at all, and he no longer has that flag that says, okay, trigger end screen. But in this mode, it's actually not terribly helpful. And that flag can actually be problematic. So, yeah. That's why I'm like, nah, I don't particularly need invert. I don't have Giebel's glasses either, so actual like attack shards aren't gonna do me a whole lot of good. I'm primarily gonna be beating things with my weapons, as I've already been doing. Now I'm hoping that this is now enough cash or enough materials to sell for cash to get an even better weapon, but if not, the Iron War is perfectly viable. The only nice thing about a greatsword is you can get the direction you're facing wrong and still hit them on like the start of the swing, which wouldn't actually count in real life, but we don't have to worry about that since this is not real life, which is kind of nice. Steel, platinum, crystal, mahogany. Oh, we're close. We're real close. I think all the good weapons are like 43,200. And there we go. We got it. So what do folks think? Should I go with the Thunder Axe, or should I go with the best of the guns? Either is viable in this case. Gun?
Gun.
Now, don't sweat that dramatic drop in attack power. This is still viable.
Less attack power, but more range.
And it does that. Yeah, the range is ridiculous. Bouncing gun. Laser gun.
Whoa.
It's a good one. It's a very nice one. I'm going to see if I can make any... No. I can't make any bullets for it, unfortunately. So, I am stuck having to use regular old-fashioned bullets. Because that's the way the game actually kind of works to modify out gun damage. It gives you a whole host of, like, super special bullets you can use that, like, give you special effects, give you a lot more damage. Stuff of that nature. But notice, it just curved up to hit the enemy. It tracks. Which is very, very good. It's a nice weapon. It's going to be a slightly longer Giebel fight, though. Welcome in, Slick Gohan. Hello, hello. You are catching us at the very tail end of the seed. We are about to go face what is the final boss for this particular mode. It is time to fight Giebolt. You can't hit me. I am good. I am good. We're about to finish this seed up. And then I will be moving on to something else probably for the night. So maybe we'll go... I think that we're going to move to Valheim after this. Oh, 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 you hit me, friend. Oh, no, you hit me.
Oh,
Oh, no, how sad. I have food.
The time when we can do railroads. Not the Ticket to Ride again someday.
We can, yeah. Train wanted to test something in Valheim, though. So that's why we're going to go into Valheim.
Oh, the Death Speedo thing? Or the raids?
The raids and whatnot, and the... Using the actual... I'm going to forego gun. Gun is fun, but gun is taking a little too long for my liking.
Oh yeah, the ballista testing.
Ballista testing, yeah.
I
So
was
we're...
thinking about the pack of wolves on Wyomingheim.
Yeah, because we accidentally pushed the,
Modu was accidentally summoned.
The world
while
state.
Trying to summon in a Drake.
Yeah, that was a mistake. But, so it means we need to make sure that our homes are, like, have the defensive statuses we need in place.
Which means for some of us, we need a ranged option.
Yup, an automatic ranged option in the form of things like, ballista are very good.
I could probably do with 1 or 2 around my base.
Oh, yeah. Although, honestly...
Or just a bow.
And there we go. There's game.
GG's.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, here we go. I'm going to change over to Valheim in just a moment. Because that was a good seed, but I don't feel like having another one there. So give me a few moments to update a couple things here. Yes, indeed. Thank you for that, Nami.
I'm debating if I should take a nap between this point and midnight, so I'm still awake during it.
It's not a bad idea if you, especially since you're still not feeling 100%. Go get some nap. And we also have the fortress to continue building too, for that matter. So we've got some time.
All right. Talk with you later.
Yep. Talk with you later. Hello, gremlins. Okay. Also, I need to sit up better because, ow, that is not nice on my back. Oof. I was sitting funny, and I was totally feeling it. Okay, this one is creative mode. Oh, Twitch won't like that, is it? So it needs to be the Fortress of Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't put fuck off Fortress.
Oh.
I know, it's like, it's so dumb.
Get off my lawn.
Exactly.
If you can get on my lawn successfully, that is impressive.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Before I actually kick into Valheim, let me just check one thing super fast. need to make sure I'm actually in the right spot. Yeah, okay, good. Because sometimes getting up means I have to kind of redo the what's the word I'm looking for? Don't mind me while my brain's being a little bit kerfluffled.
Brain is having a bit of a system strain.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to remember the word. It can cause alignment to sometimes get a little bit finicky. And so I have to like double check a couple things. So that's what I was doing. Double checking that everything was like reading and registering properly. Here we go. Into Valheim then.
Also, I must say this, but the song Tor is currently doing, Tor explicitly stated, goes out to all of us Chaos Gremlins for just what we've done.
Aww. I'm a little sad I can't be there to hear it.
It's beautiful.
Well, I'm sure it is, yeah. I very much wish I could be there to hear that. But at the moment, not quite viable. There you go. And here we are. Now we are back into Valheim, folks. Server is open if gremlins want to come on in and play. Because it's not really good Chaos Gremlin time if it's not, like, more than one of us in here. In fact, let's start with your place train. If you've got the system resources for it and the time and the spoons.
Yeah, I'm currently just loading in. And I'm already over at my place. If you just want to head right in, you should have all the wards actives that you're permitted.
Yeah, I should have the privileges. I'll pop on over. So for folks who are not familiar with this particular Valheim build, this is what I call the Mound. AKA, this is a community server for myself, and it was originally designed with my personal community in mind, but it has become the Chaos Gremlins and our connected communities as well. And so I built Craft Island where everybody has access to all the crafting things they ever could need. I built a lot of stuff, and we've been building people's homes. Yeah.
Tor wants me wants you to know that Tor will be singing the same song again next Friday.
Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. That I can catch. Okay, so let's figure out where we're putting these ballistas.
Yeah.
Because they need to be somewhere where you can easily have access to them for the purpose of loading them up, of reloading them. And let me see if where points are that you might actually have to worry about a raid. Because there's enough workbench coverage that, in all honesty, you may not have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Back here is an issue. So that we actually have to be concerned for. This doesn't have workbench coverage? That's a slight problem. Let me fix that. Oh yeah, that doesn't have a workbench. Whoops. It's a good thing we're out here, because that would have been a big problem. Okay, now there's workbench coverage.
Nice.
So that should be better.
And then the storehouse has workbench coverage. I know that. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a troll.
Oh, hey. Hi, troll. Yeah, let's get to shooting some trolls. Some trolls in a barrel. You know, that would be an awfully big barrel if it's big enough that you'd have multiple trolls in there to shoot at.
Good way to get stone.
True, true. Stone, do some of the work of cutting down trees. They're foresting aids. Trolls are useful for a lot of things. Also, I'm going to make you an actual bow so you have one, because you need a ranged option.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That's kind of important. Katya! Hello, hello.
Got him.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome. Hello.
Oh, gift you say? Oh, I think I am quite ready. I like gifts. While I'm preparing a gift for Train. A gift.
Oh, the
Good
Gremlin
gift.
special.
Really
That sound
good
sketch is
gift.
nice.
Yeah, let's get. Yeah. Yeah. That is a good gift. So Train, would you prefer the Draugr Fang? It's not quite the second best bow, and the one that adds a poison effect, or the one I'm using, the Spine Snap, which has considerably better knockback than some of the others, and is actually have some spirit damage on it.
Let's go knockback.
Okay, yeah. The pierce on the Spine Snap is, frankly speaking, insane. Its damage is bonkers. Oh, but of course. I mean, this is my community here we're talking about. Right down there, Train.
Alright.
You'll see the sparkles in the grass. There is your bow and your arrows. Hmm. 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 How are you doing, Katya, by the way? I've been able to ask most everyone else who's come in the question. But how are you doing so far today? Okay. So I'm thinking we can find like one or two spots that would be appropriate for a ballista, but I don't think you need many ballista to like
Yeah.
adequately defend your home. Like where would be a good spot?
I'm kind of thinking one out nearby the dock because that area is more meadows.
And pretty wide open, yeah. I might be able to do something on top. Yeah, actually, that's fairly easy. Come on, get up.
And considering how easy it is to get up to the wall here, having
Yep.
one that's like right here above this door could be viable.
Yeah, and of course, I get up and then I immediately screw up the landing.
Perfect.
So you're thinking one right above the door here? Okay. Actually, yeah, that's entirely doable. Like right above the door of the entranceway to the dock.
Yep.
In fact, that's actually super simple because I just need to do a little bit of framework here for this to
Okay.
be strong enough. But we can literally just extend out, instead of it being like the stone arches there, we can literally extend out stone floor in that upper portion and go from there. Do, 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 do. It'll mean it'll be a little bit higher, but I think that should be just fine in the scheme of things, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Are you intending to add to that chaos, to that gremlin energy, by the way, Hawk? Because you know you're more than welcome to add to the gremlin energy. I'm not
Always,
about to say no to fellow gremlins.
It almost feels like a requirement.
It does, doesn't it?
I have 5 spare lanterns, and aside from the 3 I currently have set up.
Spare lanterns? That'll actually be
Yeah.
pretty handy.
I
That'll
got
be
5 in a
useful.
chest, 1 on me at all times, and then 3 currently set up.
Ah. Yeah, no worries. Absolutely no worries, friend. You do what's right for you. That's true for anyone here. If you need to
More headbats and scritches.
Oh, the scratches. I mean, distraction energy is great.
How about more scritches? Who's attacking the base?
Thank you for more scratches.
All the scritches.
Pets.
All the gremlin special, then scritches, and then more headbats. Ooh, getting spoiled.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay, time for testing. Let's go. You might want to find cover. Because it will shoot at you.
I know.
But
Although, if anything, once testing's done, I might want to disassemble and reconstruct it on my own.
yeah, you can do that at that point. I might just have to temporarily drop a black furnace nearby. Here we go. Wolves. Hey. Hey, you're damaging the prototype airport. No, bad woofas.
The prototype railgun.
Bad. No killing the prototype railgun. That should be good, yeah. Oh no. The ballista takes a workbench. You're set. You can just do it now. And you'll get the remaining ammo that's in it
Bolts
back.
as well.
Mm-hmm. And so you have more. And if it decides to fire at me, it's not the end of the world.
One missile just for good luck.
Yeah, exactly. One missile for good luck, precisely.
And I know exactly where the bolts are being stored.
Do you want a second one somewhere, or is just the one okay, you think?
I think the one should be good. If a second one were to go somewhere, it would probably be over by the storage shed. Even then, that's not too big of an area, and I can easily just bring others over to where the one is.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And there's enough tree coverage there that having one there would be, I think, a little bit of a problem.
Yeah.
So, no.
Right.
Tora!
Welcome in, Dora.
Welcome in,
Hello.
friend. Hello, hello.
I'm crying.
Good crying,
Is
I
it
hope?
tears of joy?
It's a little mix of both.
I heard about what you've been going through tonight, yeah. Kudos for
Uh,
sticking through it so much.
I really wanted it to go well. And as my favorite theater teacher once said, the show will go on, damn it, Dillweed.
I see, I see.
But yeah,
Hmm.
I had a lot of fun, and I
Good, I'm glad.
yeah,
I'm glad you had a lot of fun. That's important.
Yeah.
I want to figure out why it doesn't seem to be my internet, because there seems to be a problem with either Twitch or OBS or
Oh no.
my browser or something, because it seemed my connection was well, other than the time my PC just decided to
Which
not work.
Didn't know
PCs
about.
do that from time to time, unfortunately. They
Yeah,
decide they
PCs
don't
do
want
that
to
from
behave
time to time.
themselves.
That's fine, but like I think the problem lies with either OBS or my browser or something, because like everything else seemed to be working fine. Like I was getting no
Huh.
connection cuts on anything I was using.
Interesting.
But yeah,
Interesting.
it was really fun, and I think I'm gonna be hold on.
Welcome back,
Sheath this.
Katya. Welcome back. So we've got trains. We're putting into defensive ballistas in people's homes before we build out some more stuff.
Mainly just because of the possibility of drakes for a raid.
You heard me, defensive ballista.
Look, defensive ballista.
Okay, I'll show you the one I just put in for trains place. Feel free to put another missile in there. I can replace it later, so we can show Katya how these
Already on
work.
it.
Right.
Firing the cannon.
Defensive ballista. That auto track.
As opposed to offensive ballista.
Welcome to Mistland stuff. Huh. It doesn't want to fire at me. Okay.
Interesting.
Well,
I-
let's give it another target. Let's give it a better target. Let's have a troll.
Oh no.
Two
Two for a troll?
Two for a troll.
Alright, I'm looking this up.
You want? I know. We're adding them to other
Hey.
people's homes too.
Why is
They're
it tracking me?
they're a core part of the building of the defensive purposes for the fuck off
It's after
fortress or the
me.
fortress of Nope. Why is it after you? That makes no sense. It should be after me. You're the one who built it.
I know.
Who
Well,
loaded
let's get
the
you indoors.
ballista?
Let's get you
I did.
indoors. and then it should be fine. We'll go off somewhere
Nice.
else.
Who spawned the materials?
I spawn the materials, but that doesn't matter. We've seen it doesn't matter with the other ones, with like the statues.
Let's try that again.
Now it'll be kind of a harder thing to figure out how to add this in for Wyomingheim 2, because Wyomingheim 2 is wide open. If you think Wyomingheim 2 needs them.
Put them on pillars.
I wonder if it tracks based on who makes the missiles, although no.
Doubtful. Because I don't think the missiles said crafted by me.
No.
That makes no sense. Well, I'm going to pop inside and let's get
Could
over
it
to
be
Wyomingheim
Ghost?
2.
Could it be a ghost mode?
Maybe, but my ghost mode doesn't function fully when other people are around. Well, if there's enemies, it just stops functioning. I don't know.
That might be it.
God, I love this world. I love what we've been building here. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, Katya, here. I've got one other thing I want to show you first before I pop over to Wyomingheim 2. And I want to show off the renovated Chaosium. We'll go up to the spectator section first. Because, you know, if we built it and it's for us, it's not a Coliseum anymore. It's a Chaosium.
I'll see you.
Welcome to the Chaosium. Oh, yeah, there's room for spectators. There's
Of
the
course.
Holy Mother. Exactly. There's the VIP section with the comfier seats.
Designed for us gremlins and anyone who pays big.
Yep. And then the plebs seating section. Basic benches, but it still gets the job done.
Basic benches.
Basic benches. I mean, what else are you going to put in there, right? With the full rainbow all the way around. Twice, actually.
Of course.
Because must be had.
Bring on your finest fighters.
Exactly. Bring on your finest fighters. Armor and weapons for days, so you can go in with whatever set you want. Whatever you want to try out.
Hold on, I can stop by the food place.
Yep. Chariots for chariot races, aka where one person is running the cart and the other person's staying inside of it. Because that's a lot of fun.
Holy Mother of Rome.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
got
Said
the
ro-
living lantern.
They said Rome
Yep.
wasn't built in a day, but the Chaosium sure was.
Chaosium, I think,
Oh,
took
yeah.
2 or 3 days, but yeah, close enough.
Close enough.
The combatants room chambers with food for the various roles you might want to take on. DPS, tank,
Hot tub?
mage. Oh yeah, because you need hot tub to relax in once you're done.
Always.
Beds that you spawn back here if you were to die. Chests to drop all your permanent your personal stuff in. Oh yeah, hot tubs. They've been in the game for a while.
The Chaosium was also where I got this massive hammer.
Yep.
Courtesy
you have
of
the-
Astral.
Do you have the game, by the way, Katya? Because if you have the game, you're welcome in. You can join
Ooh.
us.
Join us. Join us. Become a member of become a citizen of Wyomingheim 2. There is no Wyomingheim 1, aka their Bootstraptopia.
I don't think you want to be a member of Wyomingheim
No.
2. It's quite
It's
dangerous.
not member, it's citizen.
Citizen, yeah. Oh, this is definitely not in the right spot. I was wondering why there was one missing. That's fine. We can put them back
You
later.
can stay at the prison.
Your Team Astral. Yes, you see Katya's Team Astral.
Well,
And admittedly, the prison is the best housing in the entirety of Wyomingheim too.
Yes.
You'll see why. You'll see why. We'll show that off in a little bit.
I live under a rock.
Yes.
That's your choice.
I mean, you could say Tora lives under the rock.
Complete with a hat.
Yep. Because,
I
you know,
love Dwayne.
Dwayne is a jolly old sort who is willing to let folks live underneath him.
What you looking for?
I was coming over to the storehouse and
Okay.
the workshop. Because I've dropped a lot of enemies in, and while it's meant a lot of stuff needs to be stored as
Yeah.
a result. Plus, there's benches of all varieties buried all over the place here. Oh, and yeah, and when we want a, hey, can you get here in time to, you know, destroy the ballista? There's a test there. Oh, yeah, no worries. Take your time. Take your time, Katya. Let me know when you are ready, and then I will send the password to you, because you do need a password to get in.
And don't forget about the broken lamp that I've
Mhm.
managed to break in quite a few different ways.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, dun, dun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
I mean, hey, if that works, right? Okay,
If
how
you
bad
do
is
the
it broken
thing,
here?
And you do it right, and you don't mess it up.
I
it
managed to get
works.
it up past 88 miles an hour.
No worries,
See?
Katya. We do this every Sunday, starting 8 p.m.
Huh?
EST. There are other times where usually if I'm working in the mound, I will have it, open it up so that gremlins can come on in. So just, if you happen to see me on this, then yeah, by all means. And feel free to send me a Steam friend invite if you want, if we're not already. And that way you can literally see me when I'm online in the game. That said,
This
let's
lantern's new.
let's show off the actual effect of the Chaosium just a little bit. Let's get a fight in with the newly modified one. Because it
Alright,
hasn't
I've
been
got my hammer.
tested yet.
You really gonna do a fight right after I left? Come on.
Yes.
I'm
Why don't
coming
you
back.
come and spectate?
I'm coming back.
Spawn in lots of wolves. How many
No,
wolves
hold
can I
on,
take
hold on.
out with one hit swing for my hammer?
Fight,
Hold on, hold on,
exactly. I need
And
to
Tori, you're not allowed
go
to
in
join in
via...
this fight because I want to test the AoE damage.
Yeah.
You stinky.
Give me 1 sec to take Katya's invite. There we go. And now you'll be able to see when I'm online in Valheim. It'll be easier to kind of send all this stuff off. I also need to get up high. So give me a second to get some height. Because I gotta fly for this.
But Tora,
Not
this
that
gives you
kind
an
of high.
opportunity. This gives you an opportunity to see what it looks like from the spectators.
That's true. Okay.
Do I look like a spectator to you?
So you want to see the AoE damage, Train?
Yes. Because I don't lose enemy penetration power with the AoE over distance or amount of enemies. It's all consistent. I see
you go.
Wispy all the way up.
There you go. Have 20 goblins. Oh dear. Oh god. Okay. That was unexpected.
I didn't even get a swing in.
And I'm making sure they don't wreck everything. Oh shit.
Three
It's
hits
safe.
from them.
It's safe for you to come back. I took them out.
I spawned all the way back at my house.
Oh no.
Die. All right, do it again.
Why do you think I recommended wolves?
I didn't hear that. Do you
Do
want
it
20
again.
goblins, Tora?
Yeah.
Can I retrieve my stuff first?
No.
It's okay. Tora is likely to not survive this, although who knows? We'll see. There you go. There's a fight. And this is why we built the Chaosium. so that we can have this sort of fun whenever we want to.
No.
Okay? Tora is down for the count as well. I will wait to spawn in wolves until both of you are back here and recovered your stuff. Tora asked for it, quite literally.
Do not pity me. Oh, my voice is a little loud.
You have been singing for a long while. It makes sense.
And screaming at my computer.
That'd do it too.
Hey, hey. Right.
Yes, I agree. Dora is outstandingly adorable.
Tora, you had to know this was coming.
I'm also picking up the coins because I can.
Oh
What
yeah,
makes you
totally.
say that?
The cute talk? Because you are.
What do you mean I am?
We
I
all know
got the
this. about you.
600 glitch. I got
What
the
am-
600 glitch. The weight I'm currently carrying is 540. Oh, it just changed from 600 to 450.
Oh,
Luckily, I made it all the way to the workshop.
very nice. Okay,
Uh,
now I have 20 wolves ready to spawn. You're never waking up. Why? Why would you? Why would you want to wake up at 5:30 in the morning? You probably don't want to wake up at 5:30 in the morning. To be fair,
I am good.
you are both ready.
Yes.
yes.
20 wolves.
Jesus Christ.
I love that weapon so much. I love that weapon so much.
I got a good chunk of them down to like no health, but Jesus.
Did they kill you again?
Yes.
Holy crap! Well, it is 20 compared to 2 of you, to be fair.
It also probably would have helped if I was actually running tank and not DPS.
That too. I mean,
Dang it.
oh god, no. God, no.
No.
No. That's gonna wreck the place. They're
Oh,
not all
Tora's
gonna
down
fit
as well.
either.
Yeah,
They're not all gonna fit either, for that matter.
I ran out of stamina and they just chipped away at my shield and ran around me.
Basically. No, we've had to. You didn't specify where. You know, you're right. Katya didn't specify where. I'm gonna be back in just a second.
Alright.
Alright.
I know exactly where to summon the trolls.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Oh, but oh shit.
Yeah, you didn't specify where.
You didn't specify where.
Uh,
Oh, I'll do it in a spot of plains or something.
You know what? Trolls I can handle.
This is now known as the Bay of Trolls. In fact, I'm going to market that. I'm going to market the Bay of Trolls. Even though it's
But
not
at
a
least I
bay.
got one swing in with my demolisher before I was utterly destroyed.
It
It also probably didn't help that they all completely surrounded me in all one hit.
I know, so many trolls. Here, let's give you an actual fight you can watch with them.
And now I'm actually running tank, so I have a lot more health than just, what is it, 100 that full DPS gives? Or full stamina / build?
Probably. Although 100 is way better than like the starting 25, to be fair.
Yeah.
uh So do you want to do that 20 pack of wolves again, or do you want like an
Let's do it.
interesting
I've got
challenge?
a lot more health.
Okay. There you go. Oh fuck no, I'm not dealing. Motor in here would wreck shit. If I could figure out how to summon drakes, maybe. But then we wouldn't have gotten ourselves into that problem spot.
That was better.
That was more
That
like
was
it.
easy.
They
That
brought me
was more
down
like
from my
it.
256 to about 100.
I
Also,
lost no
welcome in
health.
White Sounds. Hello, hello.
White sounds.
Well, of course you lost no health. You went in the middle of all the wolves.
Yes, I was.
Sleepy. Aw, sleepy White Sounds. Okay. Let's do something a little bit harder, you know, just to kind of
First things first, clean up.
keep it interesting for Katya.
All right. Trolls.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, not trolls. You'll see. You'll see where my brain is at.
Mini serpent. White sounds.
No, the serpent is boring. The serpent can't do anything.
They don't know that.
I totally know that it can't do anything. Let me know when the warriors are ready for combat. And
Ready.
we shall begin. Ready,
I'm
train?
ready for hammer time. Oh no.
Hello, ugly.
It's a 2-star troll.
Might as well improve my skills.
Can't touch this. Da-na-na-na, da-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, yeah, na-na-na-na. Ow! It touched me.
Definitely seems like it can touch you then, yeah. Also, thank you for that hydrate, White Suns.
Da-na-na-na, da-na, da-na-na-na.
Good chance to improve my skills a lot.
And I
Hit
think I'm going to
me.
prepare a round 2 for funsies.
Can you do more damage?
Yeah.
I'm trying.
I'm doing everything I
my-
can to draw its fire, but it's just taking
My
a
bow
while.
skill is very low, okay? And it's a
Okay,
2-star.
okay.
Yes, Katya. Also, welcome back, Atomic.
Atomic.
What or what? Well, that's a troll. It's a 2-star troll. There are, like, you can get 1 and 2-star versions of enemies. I've tried like 2 or 3 of them at once with them. And, well, never again. Not unless there's a much larger group of people fighting. Because they're why I had to build that fence around everything. They wrecked the place. And round 2.
Hold on, let me recover my health. Let me recover my health.
And stamina. Hey! Ouch! That brought me down to 30.
Oh no! Did that actually kill you?
What?
No.
Okay, good.
It
I was worried that
almost-
actually killed Train.
What killed Train?
That's Skeetos.
The mosquitoes.
I'm so used to death mosquitoes. I just swatted it away. My bad. Was that one of yours?
Hey, the AoE does it.
Yeah, he does it.
I got
Yay!
2 in one shot.
I summoned 3 of them, so I don't know if you caught all
Oh.
3 yet.
I got one.
And I got the other 2.
Okay, cool. So they're all gone.
Although I'm recovering my health.
Hmm. Happy New Year's to you, friend. Thank you for the
Happy
message.
New Year's.
Happy New Year's. Round 3?
I'm glad that AoE kills the Duskitos. It's nice.
Yep.
Round 3. Oh, easy.
Oh no.
Oh, so it is already the new year for you then. I see. You're in the future. You've been doing this for 4 hours? Well, keep at it. You're doing good work. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it a lot. The Chaosium welcomes all. We'll see
Where are
how,
you,
how
Train?
long some of them survive for.
Where are you, Train?
Don't you dare bring them near me.
Get over here then.
No.
Hmm. Let me consult my list real quick, see who else is on. For my stuff, that might be a good person to go over to. Give me a sec.
Alright, I think I've got an egg on one.
Oh, Yes, I've got somebody. This is the person, Aya Lovelace. I cannot be there right now, but Aya is fantastic. Aya's a sweetheart. She deserves the love.
Wow,
I'm
that
glad.
does, like,
I'm glad you've been
nothing
having
to
fun
a-
with that.
I need my DPS on, please.
I'm trying, but stamina.
Oh, this is so good. This is the kind of fight I wanted to see, because
Bring them away from the
locks are tanks.
I'm
These
trying.
are almost 1-star tanks. Imagine
on.
if these were
Uh-oh.
or 0-star tanks. Imagine these were 2 stars.
Uh-oh. Stuff inside the arena, inside the wall is getting destroyed.
Stay on this side of the cage, then.
Okay, no,
Yes.
you're not allowed
I
to do that,
needed to
locks.
recover health. I was down at 15.
Get a shield.
No.
I've fallen
Not
through
as
the
my-
floor.
None of my skills are high enough to warrant an actual useful shield use.
Okay, you
Fallen
know what?
through the floor.
I'm gonna do something to make this a little bit more interesting.
I can't get out.
You. Ballista active, by the way.
Good to know.
I was staring at the belly of the beast. Somebody get me out of here.
When we're able to.
Get me the blazes out of here.
Get us the blazes out of here.
You should be able to climb out now. Assuming the
Hold
other
on.
locks doesn't decide to climb on top of you.
The bow's doing more damage than my hammer. Wow.
Yup. Okay, let me do a quick fly around. See. Oh
There you go, get
gosh,
out.
that's a considerable amount of damage over on that side.
Yep.
We got repairs to make.
Hi, Atomic.
You know
Don't
what?
say.
It's just
I think it broke the whatever was down here as well.
Yeah, it
yeah,
did.
there's some. I'll fix that. You both focus in if you can focus in train on fixing up the things on the side.
Yep.
Tora not cute. Tora not cute at all.
Tora, plenty cute.
No.
I don't know. What do you think, chat?
Yes,
Apparently I accidentally picked up a
you picked up a lot of the things I needed.
lantern. Yeah. I think that's everything I
What?
picked up that you needed.
What about all of the weapons?
I didn't pick up any weapons.
And where did they all go?
I don't know. Some of them were missing. You made Katya. Oh. I mean, not everyone has a weak point somewhere.
Not Tora.
That's for sure. This was just workbench and stonecutter. Yeah, this was just workbench and stonecutter under here. Stonecutter
no,
for
man.
repairing stuff.
I was looking at the wrong area.
Oh,
Tora
okay.
has no weak points.
Tora totally has weak points.
Like what?
As does Atomic. Everyone has a weak point.
Nuh-uh.
I refuse to believe that you do not have a weak point.
Can't prove it.
What do you mean invalid placement? Stop that. There we go. That's one of them.
Also, 2 boxes for Tora. Oh, 2 bows for Tora. 2 bows.
Come on. You're going to go. If you need to go get rest, Katya, by all means, go get rest. Take care of yourself. That's important.
Happy 4th of July.
Oh, yeah, there was a
Wait.
forge under here, too. I mean, sure, close enough.
Donk. Murder the bird.
Why are you saying the workbench is blocked? The workbench is not blocked, and you know it.
There's
Fine, I'll
Egan.
take those
There's
out
Egan.
then.
I'm not cute. Where's my happy new
Come on. Do. Indeed, indeed.
Hold on.
Okay, good.
Tora's
Now,
not heckin' adorable.
Tora, be careful. That's a hole I need to start filling in.
Oh, thank you.
Even with bows?
Huh?
Even with bows? Bows does not make you adorable?
No.
There you go. I think I got here fixed.
Excellent. Now I just need to replace all the black marble that got wrecked over here. But you
No.
can see kind of it took a lot longer for it to really wreck shit because of how I
Yeah.
built this. Because I put so many blocks in here.
But eventually it made it through.
Eventually it made it through. Oh yeah, it's gonna do it eventually.
Oh, I guess there's more stuff back
I'm
because
not
there's
gonna
also
do
the. I just found all the shields.
Yeah, there were a bunch of things that got harmed in that, unfortunately.
The making of this video.
Yes. No players got harmed in the making of this video. We can't say the same about all the, surroundings. Yeah, and doing it like this is unfortunately a necessity because you can't like cover something in stone and then cover the entire thing with dirt. The game doesn't let you do that. It eventually breaks everything as you bring the dirt up, even though that's not the way it would work in real life. And it's like, come on, game. That would make my life way easier. But no,
The
it
shields
can't.
have been fixed.
Excellent. You need caramel? I might have some caramel around here. Give me a few moments. I'll see if I can hunt some down.
I want peanut butter.
Peanut butter. Da, 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 da. There we go. Tons of black marble. I wish that this thing in the center wasn't necessary, in all honesty, but it is very necessary because the workbenches don't cover all the way to here, and so this becomes needed for that reason alone.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
And once that is done, what are we gonna get to?
I think
so
I think we
are
go
we gonna
back to
work some more
building. I think we go back to
Yeah.
building at that point.
on the fuck off fortress?
Yep, the fuck off fortress. Precisely.
What happened to Wyoming times ballistas?
We'll do Wyomingheim's ballistas first, and then we'll go to the fuck off fortress.
All right.
Because Wyomingheim's ballistas will be fairly fast. At least I hope they'll be reasonably quick. do, 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 do. Ooh, and apple slices. That's a nice treat.
I want peanut butter and apple slices.
Do, 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 do. There we go. Now that is fixed.
For now.
I mean, yeah, that's the nature of the Chaosium. You know, stuff gets a little damaged in the process of all the fun. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna do a quick repair of my stuff. And I'm tossing a couple more things your way, Train.
All right,
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
thank you.
And we'll use the portal here in the combatant's chamber to get back to the main portal. It's probably the fastest way to get out. Or at least the most consistent way to get out. So, a little more burger and I'm done with it.
Hmm.
8, 9, 10. There's still 4 hours until New Year for me.
A little under 3 for me.
I think I've got the most time waiting.
Oh, yeah. You probably do. Well, at least until we count Frosty. Frosty has the most time of
Yeah.
all of us.
Oh yeah.
One,
I'll meet you over at the fortress.
We're going to Wyomingheim 2 first. Unless you want to go straight to the
no.
fortress and... Okay. That works. Yeah, because this shouldn't take too terribly long. I'm sorry, little ones. It's going to be a little while. Are you talking my human form, White Sounds? Or the form you see here? Or the mixed form? Because mixed form is reasonably tall? I forget the exact height. I think about as tall as I can make it. Human form is about 6 foot tall for reference. So probably around that marker, give or take, maybe a few inches shorter. I don't know. I've never checked. So yeah, let's find where
I
we're
come
putting
in
all
and I
these.
find some wolf meat.
Human form Tora is 6 foot tall.
Let's find where we're putting these
If I could get
ballista.
back to it. No.
Also, Tora.
Yeah.
Hi.
Tora 2 is now a 2-star. They are truly built different now.
Yes, they evolved.
The Porter 2?
Tora
Yeah,
2
Tora
Electric
2.
Boogaloo has evolved to be a 2-star Woofa.
Tora 2 Electric Boogaloo.
You'll get a chance to see them in just a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, here's
Also-
another wolf.
Tora, you are a 2 foot plushie. I used to be a 10-foot tall Carnotaurus, okay? And then I got humaned. I got 7
Yeah.
foot tall. And then I got plushied, and now I'm stuck at 2 foot tall.
Okay.
Give me my hands back.
If you pay attention in the transformation classes, then yeah, you can get your hands back.
Also,
Oh,
Tora,
that's
we
so
got
much
Little
work.
Cookie and Big Cookie.
Little cookie and big cookie.
Yeah, so we have Tora 2, Electric Boogaloo, Big Cookie, Little Cookie, Train 2, Train
I
3,
mean, okay,
and the
that's a
Wolf.
pretty tall dragon. That's a pretty tall dragon. In my dragon form, I'm only like 40 feet tall.
Never mind, that Wolf is now Train 4.
10 feet tall? 40 feet long? I forget. Yeah, I think it's like 10 feet tall, 40 feet long. So still, I'm pretty freaking big for a dragon.
We also now have Train 5.
You don't mess with them. You don't mess with a dragon when they get that big.
No. Nor a train if one of the measurements is about that big.
Yeah, that's
Or
true.
bigger. You don't mess with the big sentient, whether it be trains or dragons.
Exactly. You know what would be completely appropriate Wyomingheim 2 behavior?
What?
If the ballista was on top of the community swimming pool.
Yeah, that would be appropriate.
So Tora, the one of the ballistas is literally going on top of the swimming pool.
Okay. As long as it keeps rappers out.
Yep. It'll keep rappers out, exactly. That's fair, Atomic.
yeah.
That's fair.
I found small.
Yeah,
train.
Drake. Drake comes around all the time, spinning his newest hands.
All right, hold on.
Newest mixtape.
Trains move. I need to get down. So we've got small train, train 4, and train 5 blocking one stairway. On the other stairway is train 2 or train 3 and Little Cookie.
Yeah, you're seeing the problem I had the other day with all of that.
So many trains. Don't they know how to use the transfer yard?
They don't. They don't know how to use the transfer yard. Okay, so this will be great for Deathsquitos. This will be actually really good for Deathsquitos. Also dangerous for the inhabitants of Wyomingheim too, but you know that's
nothing new.
Can we start with this one for now, since that's a known building, and then add
Yeah.
more as we get buildings in place?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's put one on top of the Krusty Krab. I mean, the dancing dino.
The dancing dino. Yeah.
The dancing
Actually,
dino.
yeah. That is appropriate too. That ought to have one on top of it.
What do you do with the dancing
Every building
dino?
should
What
have
do you
one.
do with the dancing dino? What
The
do you
prison
do with
needs
the
to have two
dancing-
then, but I'll put two on top of the
Yes.
prison later.
Oh, I got a lantern.
Here we go. This way to the fuck off fortress.
I'm coming.
A lantern must
Well,
have broken,
yes,
so I just picked up one.
because cat ears, duh. Of course, that's a weak point. What madness are you speaking as if it wouldn't be a weak point?
Imagine
and
having weak points. Couldn't be me.
It
Go
feels
and
too
take a look at
good.
all of the new trains.
It feels far too good.
Doink.
Yeah, I'm gonna go inside and look at all the new trains. Train
Ow.
2. Whoops, sorry about that. There's train 2. Now let's see, how badly are they clogging up the staircases
I think
again?
they've cleared up. They might have cleared up.
For now.
Oh, train 2
Oh,
is,
no.
is approaching.
Oh, wow, they're all over here.
Yeah, that's what they do. They clog up the staircases.
Alright, I've got train 3 right here. There's Tora 2.
Dora
Oh,
2,
there's Big Co-
my baby.
I see small train and train 5.
Yeah, so welcome to all the puppers. Look at the one that is bigger than all the
Puppets.
others. There's Tora 2.
Yes, Tora 2 is now built different.
So, Atomic, you know how it is. Fox ears are just as sensitive to that sort of thing.
Imagine having ears. Couldn't be me.
Oh, there's train 4. We've
Not
got
even
so
in,
many trains.
not even in human form. Couldn't be me.
I mean, I
Oh, here's
suppose
Little
so.
Cookie.
Yep. Uh,
Little Cookie. Train 3Y.
Little
train
cookie
2,
now.
behave. Train 2, behave. Sheesh.
That was train 3.
No. Train 2 was up here.
Oh. Just looking up and seeing the bundle of names.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Oh, there's train 2.
Oh, that's the glass peeking through? Doing that? Oh, interesting. I was wondering what
got
was
so many
causing that
trains.
effect. So let's continue building this place. Because,
Yep.
you know, let me first show off, though, a big portion of why I call it the fuck off fortress once I get past all the doggos.
Oh,
Doggos.
the train.
Doggos.
Just like in real life.
Speaking of the doggos, we need to find a place somewhere else to put them because they are
Yes.
a problem inside there.
Yes. They should have their own dedicated floor. Floor 3 is the doggo floor.
I mean, floor 3 could be the doggo floor. This here is part of why it is called the fuck off fortress. Because if you get on the lawn, you are not welcome on the lawn. And the ballistas say otherwise to staying on the lawn for terribly long. And they completely surround it. Fuck off fortress.
Train.
Yeah.
What do you think about me doing touring concert night 2 earlier?
Ooh.
Cause
Wait, it's all up to you.
I had fun. 2,
All the
Two,
ballistas have one
want-
missile in them, so we're good.
I wanna
Excellent.
see if I can make it less scuff. Probably no scuff is impossible, but you know, less scuff.
Less scuff, yeah. You can. Torico. Well, yes, the form we all see
Yes.
Tora is in is small, cute plush. Exactly.
Oh yeah.
You know it's the truth.
No, it's not.
Train, actually, what do you think about this? What do you think of putting the woofers down here?
I'll put them in the cold, actually. I think Tora 2 would love this.
They actually tend
Right
to
out
prefer
in
the
here?
cold. Yeah, like
In
build
this
an actual
little
pen for
thing?
them. Build a pen for
Oh.
them about right around here, like a nice size pen.
Yeah, that could work. That would
And
be nice.
part of it can be covered so that you have a place they can go to. Well, yes, that's true.
All right, hold on. I want to do that. I'm gonna flip around my schedule a little bit.
Why do I have to equal redeem?
What
I
day is
am
it
not-
today?
I'm
Today is
not a
Saturday,
redeem.
right?
Okati is
Train
more than
equals
just a blushy
redeem.
missy. Train equals
Train
because-
equals redeem.
because you are constantly, you know, making free redeems for everybody.
So?
Train is way more than just a redeem, you know, though.
Exactly.
Train's the best locomotive I've ever met.
Okay, so
Definitely a
this is
lot
going to
better
be
than
the
Thomas.
this is going to be the size of the enclosure, I'm thinking.
Uh,
All right, I'm gonna.
Do. And you can bring them out so that we can start getting them in here.
I'm working on it.
Good luck.
There's just a lot.
Good luck. There's a lot of them.
In concert.
We'll bust open this for the doors. Come here, puppers. Welcome to your new home.
I think I got a lot of them in this.
Good puppers. Whew. There we go. Now there is no escaping.
Alright, I've got all of them staying.
Good. Good. And they'll have no choice but to stay once I finish this part of the process. We can finally move freely in the house again.
I think there might still be 1 or 2 woofers inside.
Okay, if there's 1 or 2, it's not the end of the world. Finger quotes.
Come on, Tora 2 Electro Boogle. Come here.
Namine is like the peak of chaos. Namine is chaos incarnate. If we're being, remotely realistic.
And
Yeah.
Frosty is the legendary bluebird.
Yes, I agree with Frosty being legendary bluebird. That is entirely accurate.
No, I think that is all the woofers outside.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent.
Oh, no, I found train 5.
They just keep coming and they don't suck.
They just, yeah, exactly. I did not mean to bump the microphone there. Doo-doo.
Yeah.
Train 5, get back here.
Train 5 does not want to get there. Train 5 wants to be inside.
Come inside. Oh. Please don't spin towards me, Ballista.
You should be protected. Oh, yeah.
How do...
Here we go. No, not where I told you to go. Stop. Naughty thing. See, isn't that
Yes.
much nicer for the woofers? They get covered. We can put a fire, like, behind it so that there's warmth for them.
Alright, I think that's all of them.
But that is much nicer for woofers.
I can't get out. There's too many waffles in the way. Oh, there you go. Close the door, quick.
Quick, before more
There we
of them
go.
get in.
One day someone's gonna leave a door open, and it's probably gonna be me. And
Woofer
all the waffles are
explosion.
waffles are just gonna escape into the main building.
No, Atomic. White sounds equals boxes.
Nay. Welcome in. Thank you. Happy New Year's to you as well.
Did you enjoy my stream?
And we are more or less past the chaos part of things tonight and into the calming part. Well, the extreme chaos, I should say. I love the Chaosium. I love the Chaosium so much. Except when we have to repair it. That gets a little frustrating.
It's a necessary evil.
It is a necessary evil. That is true. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
But guess what? Guess what? We're doing it again.
Do, do.
Do it again.
Round 2. Fight.
I mean, I knew I was gonna do more than one night of it, but like, you know,
You're having
with the,
fun down there, Tora.
yup, the amount of scuff that hit the stream, I wanna try to figure that out tonight, and then
That makes sense,
Oh, I
yeah.
think I see a building all the way down.
try to figure that out tonight, and then get
Is
It
the-
is a building.
a proper
building is-
concert
Ow.
experience. What? Where am I?
The building is
I
probably
forgot about the ballistas. It
like.
mid-air shot me and nearly killed me.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh,
Luckily, it was
Trade.
only one of them. Luckily, it was
Yeah.
only one of them that only had one bolt in it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Hey, Tora, did you want some wood?
No. Boink.
Do, 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 do.
Have some wood.
No, thank you.
Interesting stuff happening there in chat.
Their battle will be legendary.
Their battle will be legendary. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh,
You
no.
know, you're right about that, Atomic. I think
Yes,
I
absolutely.
think Tora does.
Tora, did you want some arrows?
What kind of arrows? The right kind of arrows. I don't. You know.
Well, duh. Why would I say no to more scritches?
Evidently,
be
the universe does
always
not
more
want
scritches.
Torah to have scritches.
That would be insane. There is no such thing as too few scritches.
Yes. You always need more scritches.
Yes, scritches are best.
Also, luckily, these ballistas have a blind spot.
Yep.
Snitches get no scritches.
Snitches get no scritches.
No.
Yeah, but what makes a snitch?
I don't know. Don't be telling Torah secrets to everyone.
What secrets?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't think you got secrets. I think everything's kind of just out there.
What's my favorite food then?
I don't know, but
Cotton.
that doesn't necessarily mean it's a secret.
It's a secret.
Meh.
Torn. Oi!
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no, you got us there. You got us there. That's true.
Oi! Shh. This is why you get no
Oh yeah,
stitches.
absolutely. I mean, it was even in the tags of Tora's stream.
That was
Yep.
you who put it there.
I did not. I did not. I just look at the tags. I see. Oh, Sunday.
No, Train has a point there. Train has a very good point there.
Yeah. If I were to add in any tags, it would be adorable as always.
Also, I don't know why I haven't removed that one yet.
No, there was no adorable tag. It was seemingly replaced
Really?
with the Sundere tag. Yes.
Interesting. Oh yeah, interesting.
And I hope I'm pronouncing that right.
I'm not putting that back.
Sundere? I believe you are. At least I'm pretty sure you are. Here
If
we go.
not, it's close enough.
Ding, 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 ding.
I don't think wolves fear fire. I'm pretty sure wolves do not fear fire. Also, what's going on
But
out
still.
there? But just in case, they'll have a little bit of protection from the fire.
How do I get up?
Because, you know, they need warmth. Warmth for the puppers.
Hold on, I got this.
Tora, you need to head over to the other side of the building.
Do, 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 do.
I'm on my way.
Do, do, do.
I'm on my
Do,
way.
do,
Because there is a door. Oh no, Tora, right here. Over here. There's the door.
Here we go.
There's
No,
a
they
door
like
right
the
here.
fire. No, like, look over at my screen for a second. They like the fire. There you go, happy woofas. Warmth for
I wonder
woofas.
which one that was.
I couldn't quite tell.
Hey,
No, no, mistake was made.
Mistake was made.
I almost let them out.
you let Train 5 out.
I let
oh.
Train 5 out.
If you had let them all out, I would have made you get them back inside. Because, oh, heck no.
Alright, I'm not moving. Well, Train
Ow, oof.
gets the wolf in.
Oh.
Quickly, Train.
Is
Quickly
that
close the
better?
door.
That's better. Okay, good. Whew.
Alright, there you go. All of them are in. And right close to the door.
Yeah, of course. Because you're nearby.
Alright.
I was framed, I swear. Let me out.
Okay, let's get back to, like, the interior of the building now that we can
For the-
move.
For the crimes committed against my chat by giving them free redeems.
Hey,
You have
that's
been
not a
sentenced to
crime.
woofer.
You've been sentenced to
I'll
Woofa.
take that sentence.
Well, okay, in that case, what's the crime that got the one named after you?
Huh?
All of
If-
them are some form of train or cookie, so what's the crime that Tora 2 omitted?
Yeah.
And I agree with you there, Atomic. That only proves the point further.
Shut up, you stinkies.
Even further.
I love it. I love it so much. Okay, so first floor, we have workshop stuff. First floor is kitchen, dining room. Second floor, I think third floor will be bedroom. I'm not sure what to make the second floor because we got 3 floors here, technically speaking. So let's start with the third floor then. Let's start punching windows out into this thing too, because it's a little dark. It needs windows.
Oh no.
Do, do,
Hold on, hold on.
do. I know you want to. I mean, yeah, go ahead. Keep trying to bite. You ain't getting through my skin. Oh.
How you doing
Gee,
down there, Train?
Gee, I can't find them anywhere. Where do you think they all went to? uh,
Tora,
Hold on,
what
I
are
have a
you
light.
doing?
I don't know. I decided to take a seat.
Oh, hey, there they are. What are you guys doing behind the wall? That's silly.
I was
We're
just taking a
not.
seat.
We're in a little crevice.
I
Who put the wall up?
It was Astral. I watched
Of
it.
course.
mean, I didn't see anybody in there. So
I'm
it's like, I
perishing
wanted
from
to.
smoke inhalation.
Oh, because you
Aw.
went up there. You shouldn't have gone up there.
Thanks.
I just needed to pop out for a moment, so I decided safest place to be.
Was under Tora.
Was under Tora.
'Cause Tora protect.
Tora protect. Exactly, Tora protect.
Tora protect, Tora attack, but most importantly, Tora cute as heck.
Hey.
Yes. Oh, right. This one needs to remain sealed up.
I don't know why I'm pressing my hotkeys like I'm streaming still.
So what's
I've
the
learned
plans
not to
for
try
the
to
floors?
stifle a laugh when it's called for. Third floor is bedroom. bedroom, hot tub,
Uh,
stuff of that nature.
Of course.
So start punching out spots for the windows. I'm thinking the bed will want to be near one of these two sides, because this is where the heat is coming up from.
How much of a wall do you think I'm able to punch out before this stuff really starts to happen?
That's a good question. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna do 1, 2, punch this out and that out. And then we'll punch that and immediately replace it. Punch that out and immediately replace it. And there we go. There's our window.
Perfect.
Yep.
Kind of dark in here.
Yeah, we're opening up windows to make it brighter. We were just getting the basic structure.
Afraid of the dark, right? No.
Let's do 3 of the small windows along here.
Also, wait.
It's only gonna by small windows. Do you mean like partial?
What we just did.
Okay, yeah, they're all gonna be that small unless we like get really fancy. Okay, punch you up. And then we just need to put another single in on either side, but we can do that in a second.
I fell out the window.
Yep. I figured you could. These are wide enough that you can do that. This one.
Range.
Oh, yeah, you are out of stonecutter range. Oh, just barely?
It's a very small blind spot.
It is wow.
I'm in range here, out of range, in range.
Also, we might want to move that. Yeah, exactly. That's where we want to be. I see that stretch. I will get to that momentarily.
I do not appreciate the slander. I am not, in fact.
Slander, it's true.
What, that you're cute?
Tsundere.
Most tsunderes are cute. That's the truth. I'm also taking a drink too while I'm at it, because I could use the water. Okay, stretch.
Not one.
I think 2 here is actually.
Gotta move.
No, we can just do the 2.
Nice and even.
We can just do the 2. I don't care. I don't mind if they're not quite even. Yes, hi, baby girl. I know, little one. It's well past time. You'll get it. You'll get it in a little bit. I promise. You'll get some tonight.
Oh.
She's giving the meow of "Where's my gushy?"
So Tommy?
Because cats.
Why you telling me Tora?
Do. And let's do a longer one since it's over by the stairs.
Yeah.
So I'll get the corner piece in here. And then we'll leave that one there. And we'll punch this one out. And there should be enough support there for everything to get a bigger one in. Oh, you know what? We can make the second floor.
The big blind spot.
Yeah. It's not the end of the world because you can get close enough for repairs. But it means I think I need to handle this one.
Yeah.
one. Because thankfully I can just do that. We can start this way, and it still works, and then punch around it. So you, 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 you.
Wait, where's portal again?
That's silly that actually fell apart. Oh dear.
A deer, where?
No, not a deer. We're going to strengthen these up too we're going to get some wood iron beams.
Raid.
Nero, thank you for the raid. Welcome, friend. Welcome.
Welcome in.
Come on. Hands. This one seems to behave a lot more smoothly. And I can do this one. It's the gloves, partially. I'm working with the new system, getting it to kind of behave right, but it's a little tricksy.
You know, entering the daycare is a little terrifying. We just see serpent heads everywhere.
Well, if you can't handle that, then don't go to the daycare.
Well, I'm going to the daycare.
Right?
I mean, the building.
Oh, yeah. No worries, Nero. No worries. Get your rest. Thank you for dropping on by. Thank you for the raid, friend. So here we go. We'll do this to kind of strengthen all of them. And it doesn't interfere with the arch much.
That's good.
So these ones are fine, I think, because of how they're overlapping. It's just the big ones kind of need this touch. From my sense of things. Yeah, they'll be fine. And we can reinforce the fact that, oh, hey, there's a thing here. No, not like that. By putting these in. And they'll be much prettier. I love that look. I love that look so much. Do. One. If you have any tar and regular wood left behind, you can probably fill that in. But I don't know if you have any tar hanging about.
No tar.
No worries. I can do it. See? And it also... Okay, it doesn't quite prevent you from escaping out the window. If you go through the center, you can do it. But most people aren't going to do that. Yeah.
What do you mean, a Torah? What do you mean, a Torah?
We mean what we said.
What's a Torah?
Climbing out of windows and falling.
What did you just say?
You're adorable, yeah.
I'm terrible, yeah.
Okay, so you know what? Bed in this corner, I think, because you don't necessarily want like the window right by the bed. So I think bed this corner, it makes a little more sense. And obviously, whoever ends up adopting this place
can move things on to their need.
Exactly. These aren't going to be the final locations for everything. But this just kind of makes my life easier. Oh, that was the last brain cell? Well, darn it.
Oh no.
What were we doing again? I can't think without a brain cell.
Oh yeah, and I think I got a few spares. I've always got at least 3 on hand.
That's good. That's good.
Maybe not in use, but on hand at all times.
Yeah, that's important.
What about that time Cade took all of ours?
Well, that was on Cade.
Yeah, and even then, I've still got a few always on hand. They're in a spot.
You
No
don't
one can
have
reach them.
hands.
Uh...
Well, fine then. On piston.
Close
Yeah.
enough, and you know it.
I think your connecting rods would be more akin to hands.
It's
Or
close enough.
buffers. Close
No,
enough.
not
You're
the
right, you're
buffer.
right.
Okay, hot tub
Yeah, wait.
there.
Oh,
Okay, who's spearing me? Who's spearing me? Wait. Who's spearing me?
Who's what?
You. Die.
Oh, you're being attacked. Okay, I see. Closet. Because must have big closet.
Do not go in big closet.
No. No, you just put stuff in big closet. You don't go in yourself, exactly.
This is a safe space. I'm
Big old closet.
eh.
Do.
Na, 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 na.
Oh, come
Die,
on.
Hugan.
Don't give me that grief. You can't kill Hugan.
Why not?
oh.
I'm sure
Fine.
people have tried. You can't do it. Just like I
It's
remember
like
in the...
Skyrim's children.
Yeah. Just like in the early days where it was still possible to see, like, the Wanderer show up. And you couldn't
Punched
actually
Hugan
hurt
and
him.
Thunder played. Thunder sounded.
Racow. That's good. That's comfy. I mean, if you want to keep it a secret, who am I to, pry, right? I'm not going to pry into something that you want to keep a secret.
Dunk. Go away, Hugan. Go.
Bait like that doesn't work here, Atomic. You know that.
Yep, only on Twitch.tv is like Wait, what? What are we talking about?
What, that you like head pets?
Yeah.
What? No. You know.
And of course, just because you've got somebody who doesn't want people on their lawn doesn't mean they're not a little bit festive.
Always gotta have the Christmas tree.
Yeah. The Christmas tree, the garlands over the windows, stuff of that nature.
Even fancier.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, plenty fancy. Oh, is that why these occasionally sputter out when they're indoors? Is it because the smoke inhalation from... Oh...
That wouldn't surprise me.
That would make sense. I'll get up onto the roof. I'll see what we can do about this. That should be fixable.
You know, I was. Oh gosh. Hello, Skellies. Doink.
Skelly friends.
Get
It occurs to
rapidly
me, why did I not just go out the window for this?
Because you didn't want to fool Tora?
Well, I wasn't about to fall out the window is the thing. But why didn't I, use the window as an actual... That would be doing a Dill, using the window as a door. Because Dill is good about that. No, trying to get out through the window would have been way more fun. Oh, come on. No falling. Because instead I'm having to try to parkour, and parkour is tricky. Okay. Let the stamina regenerate a little bit.
You know, I'm really glad that tonight's stream went well.
Yay! I am
It
glad,
was
friend.
it was fun. It was nice. I was kind of
Woot!
icky that stream was just like, haha, no, crash your PC one time.
Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty icky.
I had
Train
a lot of
stand, punch out the spots right above the whatchamacallit. Right above the hot
Hot
tub.
tub?
Yeah.
Completely above it or just above the little stack?
All four of them. Because I have a plan for how to handle that. There it is. Okay.
Bonner. That is exactly what I was looking for.
This is one of the best ways to do like a quick and dirty chimney. And I could even, probably do 45s and be okay. I'm going to change this to 45s because they'll probably be better. And here, you can keep any of the stuff that falls underneath. That's absolutely fine. Oh, except it's not opting to fall. You can probably still collect it anyway. That way you have some dark wood to play with for other things. Especially since that's already a little bit higher. This having like the 45s here won't look out of place. There we go. Now that should help. But yeah, I now have a suspicion that every other place where we've run into trouble with a...
Do you think the Darkwood could also be contributing to it as well?
No, I don't think the Darkwood is. Oh, the beams there? No, I don't think they are. Is it still going
it's
in
still
and out?
sputtering, yep. But less frequently, it stays on for longer.
Let me pop back down and see. I was hoping that would work. That I could just kind of float into one of the windows, but oh well. Climbing up the stairs as normal. Oh, and
The
what do
long
you
way.
think of the... Yeah, the long way. What do you think of the glass work I did around the staircase, by the way?
It looks good. Aside from the little bits peeking up through the floor.
Yeah. Yeah, that was throwing me off a little bit, and I was like, why? Why you do? Okay, so
Come
we
here.
don't need
Come here, Stinky.
you, or that.
That
edge is going to be a little persnickety. But I should be able to kind of redo some stuff here. Also, hello, little one. I heard a murr as a cat decided to hop up on the couch behind me. Being all comfy. I love the murrs that these girls make. They're adorable.
You missed. Come on, hit me.
Absolutely
coward.
precious friends.
Bank.
Okay, who or what are you sparring with out of curiosity?
Nothing. Definitely not a 2-star Grey Dwarf Brute.
Meh. That's
Come on,
probably
Stinky.
fine.
Now it seems more consistent.
Yeah, it's doing nothing to me.
Yeah, okay. That's the problem.
So I guess each house needs a little bit of a redesign.
Each house needs a little bit of a redesign.
Only gonna hit them when they hit me.
Okay, now we know. Well, let's finish up
Oink.
this place and then we can go into that.
There's a pile of wood behind me.
I'm not sure what else to put in here is the problem. Because there's like most of the decorations are kind of a very personal thing.
Yeah. So it's probably best just to leave it empty until a person moves in, then they can choose all of the decoration.
Yeah, exactly. We'll put in the remaining windows because that needs to be done on like second floor.
Yeah.
And I'm just making sure
And I
there's
think
enough
it's
light up here.
snowstorming.
Yeah, that would explain some of the FPS drops. It's fine. Okay, so I'm thinking this is gonna be like dining room will be downstairs. This is largely probably storage. Because I'm not sure what else you do with the second floor like this.
Yeah.
At least for now.
And the stone's a lot happier, so he may be able to get away with some bigger windows.
Yes and no. We might think we can get away with bigger windows here, but then the stone above it gets much more unhappy.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're so focused on whether or not you could, you never thought to think about whether or not you should. And then you patented it, you packaged it, you slapped it on a plastic lunchbox, and now you're dead.
Yeah. There is
Typical
one
dwarves.
spot where where it might be smart to like punch in a hole in a big enough hole in the wall to have an entrance out onto the outer walkway. In fact, I'll start building out from one and start punching through so that we can kind of know where we're connecting. Because I like that
Nice.
idea. It's
Oh, shaman.
it's nicest that way.
Also, you want to hear some irony?
Sure.
The patent for the original fire hydrant burned down.
Wow. That's something else.
Comedy.
The patent for the original fire hydrant burned down.
Yep.
Whew. Let's do it here. Above this area.
I'm gonna make a quick run back to my house. I need to drop off some stuff.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, that's a thing we could potentially do from that third floor, actually. Now that I
What?
think on it. We can
What?
make an
Who
actual
knows?
porch. No, a porch.
Oh. Yeah.
That would be really cool. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be the last one. That'll be the one other thing we do this time for here, and then we're more or less done with the area. And for folks who might be wondering why I'm doing what I'm doing here, it's because it is strictly speaking a necessity. I need these underneath to support the stones I'm about to be putting down, because the
Hello,
game
Astral.
otherwise will not let me do it.
Chat.
Oh, Zaza. Hello. Blah. Don't mind my brain. Hello, Zaza. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Say hello to yourself.
Say hello to myself. Wait, what? Yeah.
Dink, dink, dink.
That's brains for you. Tora is having fun somewhere doing stuff.
Ready.
Valheim is going well. We were able to test the Chaosium some more. And
There's so many Grey Dwarf eyes.
good. They're a fuel source. They're actually very valuable. They come in handy for a lot of different things.
I have no more weight in my inventory. I might need to get rid of Pike.
Get rid of. You wouldn't dare. How could you even
Stupid
think to do
sh-
that? Tora,
Stupid shaman.
how could you even
Huh?
think to get rid of Pike?
Well, you said Grey Dwarf's eyes are important.
But one Pike? Or do you have like bajillions of copies, bajillions of Pike at the moment?
I have two.
I suppose. Okay, that makes a little more sense.
Doink, ding, doink. Ready.
Tora is at that tender age where she has only one thing on the mind: murder. I don't remember the
Ah.
exact line from the Addams Family, but that was a great one. Maybe it was that magical age or something. Oh, I ended up punching out right by the stairway. That's sure, that works. That works. Well, let's roll with it. I think this'll do. This'll do just fine. uh,
They don't get a chance to live. Yee.
Key, hello,
Welcome in, Key.
hello. Welcome in, friend.
Doink.
How was the rest of your VR chat time? I hope you enjoyed it.
Doink.
So, Train, I didn't intend to punch Drew here, but I wanted to even it out, and the evening out ended up being, well, right by the stairwell.
I can see.
But you know what? I don't want to do it on the other side. This is the side that doesn't have one of the sides that doesn't have like
Okay,
direct
fine.
stairwell connections. This is probably fine. It's fine.
It should be fine.
It's fine. Especially if the door goes on the outside. Oh yeah, it's absolutely fine. No
Doink.
worries there. Good. I'm glad it was fun. That is fantastic to hear.
Doink. Come here. Come on. Black.
Speaking of fun, Tora is having a lot of fun beating up on something. Not entirely sure what, but you know, that's just the nature of things. Tora, Tora, Tora. Exactly.
Oh,
Exactly.
Ta-da.
Okay, so there's our doorway out. Excellent.
Thought I had herself a nice day.
I'll leave it to you, Train, to figure out a good spot to put a patio for that third floor
Alright.
Doink.
while I fill in
Ready.
an actual, like, protective thing on the edges here. So that as you're going across, you're not going to fall down.
Come here. Come farther away.
And this is the other reason I went over here, because this is one of the widest points. So I was pretty sure we wouldn't have any problems with anything.
That's right. I would pick out a spot that has a good vantage point, but it's a little hard to see right now.
It is a little hard to see,
That is
yeah.
the battle cry that brings fear to all.
In fact, I'm going to pop indoors so that my frame rate doesn't suffer.
That's right.
And take a check in on. Yeah, that's the
It
problem we've
looks
had with the
so-
hot tubs. That's the problem we've had with the hot tubs this entire time.
Oh. It looks so weird having the two windows offset.
Huh?
I mean, the patio could go like directly between those two windows.
I was thinking if we, with how it, with how it currently looks, it kind of looks like the building's looking one way, but its mouth is the other way, going, oh.
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 But
Oh.
if we move the one window over, or transform that window into the start of the balcony, that could work.
Oh, you mean transform this window into the start of the balcony?
Yeah, and to the rough area for the
Dunk.
balconies, with how close to the bed it is.
You know what? Let's go for that. That's the easy way to handle it.
Also,
Bop.
Dunk.
Scritches
dunk,
time.
dunk.
Yeah, sketch.
Get scritched.
Sketches. Sketch.
Well, if I could, I would scritch you as well.
Well,
I'm
you
stuck with
can't,
that fact.
because the universe was like, no.
Nah.
Don't worry, I still got head pets.
Wow. I would cite distractions, but I like those distractions. It's the cat ears. They feel good. Okay?
Wink.
That's all there is to it.
Imagine having a weak spot. Couldn't be me.
Oh no, Tora, you have a weak spot. It's called the
What?
dryer.
That's not a spot, that's a machine.
Oh, I was gonna think weak spot is being called adorable.
Hey!
Actually, no. Train is right. Train is right. That's the weak spot.
No.
Ah, ah.
Thank.
Oh,
You
good.
get a
It
nice
looks like.
view from just right here.
Oh, good. The
That
snows.
balcony is gonna look nice.
This balcony's gonna look so nice.
Oh yeah.
And
And with how
oh,
wide this little area is, you could possibly jump from the balcony over to here,
possibly, yeah.
as opposed to going down a floor.
I mean, if you didn't want to go down the floor, that's true. Is that a knowing grin or is that a gremlin grin? I can't quite tell. This door can afford to be inside a little bit. When you live with as many gremlins as we do here, well, you get used to that very quickly.
No.
Oh,
I do
yeah.
agree with that.
Agreed.
It's a given fact.
Yes, that is
Or known fact.
that is a proven fact at this point. Tora is adorable.
And very much a tsundere.
Yeah. I'm gonna extend it out 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, so that it really doesn't look out of place. That'll be the entirety of the patio. Oh wait, no, I need to go one lower. Right. You can see where my brain's kind of calculating here. Gonna have a nice big patio. Oh, and hey, look where that happens to line up with. That's actually that's ideal. That lines up with where the woofers are. Oh, excellent, 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 excellent. This will help out immensely in making sure this is happier. Tora is one of the most adorable beings in the entirety of the known world. Uh-huh. It's the truth. Me. My channel. I can't be wrong.
Astral's chat, the rules, whatever Astral says are the rules goes. There we go. Small train.
Small train. I love that, by the way.
We'll talk about Tora
I know
2
I know exactly what I'm gonna rename Train 5 to.
Oh my. Is it going to be adorable?
It's the opposite of small train.
Don't you already have the
Big train?
big train? Oh, yeah, no, that works. That's appropriate. That's an awful lot of gnashing coming over from Tora.
Oh yeah.
Such adorable gnashing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
uh, uh, oh, does it ever feel good? Does it ever feel good?
Hmm? Oh.
Oh, nothing. Nothing. I swear. Oh. Speaking of that kind of a laugh, I am looking forward to
Huh?
getting back to Astral's Adventures in once the new year has kicked in. I've missed it for far too long.
Ding, ding, ding.
There you go.
Feel
You
free to
have a
start.
lantern.
Yep. Actually, I can see just fine. Feel free to start covering those with the Darkwood as I go. Because that's arguably the more valuable thing. Bum, bum, bum. Also, I'm going to bring up the volume on this music.
When I
Actually, I'm
cleaned
going to
out
change
my
the music
inventory,
setting a
I
little
must
bit.
have dropped off the tar that I had in my inventory.
Oh no,
So I've got no tar here.
no tar. Ah.
No.
Let's get some metal. Some August 19th metal from Seahorse. That's better. Yes.
Come on, come on, Green Dwarf. Yeah, that's so funny.
Oh, I'm just laughing because I feel like laughing. It's been a great day.
Good.
It's been a
I'm
great
glad you
day.
have. Glad
The
you have a good
the
day.
camera is behaving about as well as I can expect for where I can place it. We'll see when the monitor mounted shelf arrives. If that helps, it should. It'll also let me actually use the Ultra Leap for controlling my computer with just my hands, like air control. And
Headbats and scritches. Ooh.
distractions.
That gives me time to run back to my base.
uh, all the distractions is not fair, but no, it's fair. Give more for Dragon. Exactly. The head pats are always a wonderful distraction. And the scratches.
Doink. Come on, come here, Stinky. Doink.
Do do la da dum.
Alright, I've got some tar and I'm coming back.
Excellent. I have finished the understructure, and I am gonna I can help out with that with getting the Darkwood in place. This is actually gonna look pretty wicked cool, and it's gonna provide more covered areas underneath, which is really fun. This entire thing is gonna be covered.
Doink.
I like this. I like this a lot. And I can do the 4 meters here. And then we just have to do the ones going across, and then we're good. We can start getting the marble in place. But yeah, I
I
hope.
ran out of wood
No worries. I can finish this off.
because of course.
Yeah.
You
Here,
need
take this.
wood?
Take the black marble I have here and start getting marble on the ones that have their network in place.
I have so much wood just lying around me from Grey Dwarf murder.
Training.
Yeah, training. That's
Training.
what this is.
It's not murder. It's training.
I don't think it's training for them.
It's training for how to stay alive. Training that they're failing in miserably, but it's still training. Right.
That's the whole point.
And I figure I can do this along the others. And that'll look really cool. Give it like a little interior cage. Ooh, I like how that looks a lot. I really like how this looks.
Okay, so I can lurk on 3 streams, no problem. But when I can't stream myself. Come on, Twitch. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I
Oh, yes,
know,
you.
right? It makes no sense to me at all. Ooh, that looks so... That looks wicked cool. I love it. I'm going to wait for
Yeah,
World
I've gotta
Save
see-
before I do anything else.
That was totally wicked.
Oh.
Sorry.
Doesn't this look awesome?
Yes. Oh, that is beautiful.
This is
Let's see what my
gorgeous.
stats are at. Ooh, I leveled up my sword twice. Doink.
Also, I think I'm going to extend out this all the way to the edge here because it looks a little weird being a partial. So I'm just going to kind of even this thing out because we've got the space. It will not get in the way of this light continuing to function. In fact, it'll probably make it look even cooler, neater, because then it's coming kind of out of a thing. And then this will just be kind of easier to work with. So that you have complete coverage when you come out from underneath and from the portal. I'll admit I'm kind of tempted to continue with the wall around so that this is like fully enclosed, but I might not.
Doink.
It is very tempting. What do you think, Train?
I'm not too sure.
Why does the Grey Dwarf Shamans run up to you?
So, like, if I were to do it, this is what it would end up kind of looking like. You'd have this out, and then the rest of this would get kind of sealed up too. Probably with the stone.
I would say mine as well, just because you have the big platform here.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. This will look so cool by the time we're done. It's already looking fantastic. But when everything is truly said and finished, Oh, what's the mumbling about?
Nothing.
That should be fine, I think. I hope.
Get over here, Stinky. I haven't moved from this one spot. I've just been swiping at them.
Ah. Yeah.
Come here.
Do 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 do.
I am missing one tart to finish off this hand railing.
Oh no! I'll finish it
lived?
off. Wait, it survived?
Not for long.
Talk about 1 HP in a dream, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
1 HP in a dream. There you go.
Thank you.
Turn around.
There you go. Now this balcony is safe.
Yes. The balcony is indeed safe. And I managed to fall into the wolf pit.
Of course.
I at least will be careful to not let them out.
Wait, who's
There we
attacking
go.
me? Out of here.
Oh yeah, this is awesome looking down here. It also almost makes me want to like level out the dirt a little bit more so we can actually marble out the floor in here. So you're not like walking onto dirt when you come in here because it looks too pretty and shiny otherwise. It's going to happen. Let's go. Huzzah. And I need to eat a little more food in game because my stamina had run low. And we'll come off this portion here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we'll come off that there. That'll be our marker point.
Are we
Oh, we need to go
have a child
deeper.
of
We
that
need to go
high?
lower. We have to go lower. That's why it's not
Okay.
behaving itself. Hold on.
You must go deeper.
Must go deeper. I was wondering why that wasn't behaving itself. It's because it needs to be deeper down even.
I haven't even touched my keyboard in a good minute. Just stand here, guard, and then swipe.
I mean, hey, if it works, right?
Hey, train.
Yeah.
You think I
That
did
will
a good
help.
job?
Do, do, do.
For what?
Let's try.
Do,
Yes.
do, do,
Yeah.
do, dum, bum.
Yeah. Thank you.
And then we'll attach the smaller ones to the bottom of these guys that I'm now upgrading to the big ones.
Oh no, this Grey Door's got the high ground.
Like that's
It's
gonna
over then,
matter.
Anakin.
It's over, Anakin. Start panicking. I don't have a planikin.
I guess
You don't have a plan again. But it's Anakin. He doesn't need a plan again. He always knows exactly what he's doing. He just kind
No,
of
when
figures
you
it out
don't
as he
have it-
goes.
When you don't have a planikin, you gotta start panicking.
Nah. That's when you show.
You-
That's when you
didn't you learn
show how
anything
good
from
you are at
Anakin?
improv.
Ah. You idiot! Stupid Great Orf. You broke the spawner.
I was about to say, what happened? Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense.
I was using that.
Okay, don't sweat it, Tora. I can replace it. I actually can literally replace it. I can give you multiple if you want multiple in one area.
What was?
I just need a little bit of time to finish up what I'm doing here.
Wait, can I get a whole training area? There's another spawner.
Yeah, we can make you a whole training area with like tons of spawners.
Tons of spawners, yeah.
That's actually a pretty brilliant idea now that I think on it.
See, Tor always has the best ideas.
Ooh. Yeah.
Huh?
Also, there's some obsidian here if you want it trained, by the way.
Okay.
Alright, I found my perch. Don't have to move.
Do. I miss my real quest. Yes. The ska version of the Pokemon theme song. Get in.
Which Pokemon theme song?
The first one.
I see.
The OG. You know. Right, I forgot they changed it later on.
They changed it multiple times, many a time.
Yeah, that's true. They tend to do that. But no, like the first season's one of the first of the ever of the show.
Yeah.
I love that one. Okay, hold on. I'm going to pop that one real fast because when you get like a weird bubble like that, you often have to like go in with the pickaxe and go bop.
Wow.
And that will usually fix the problem.
Bop it. Twist it.
I mean, that works. Ooh, look at this though. This got like wicked pretty. I love it. This feels like an entry area. This feels like what an entry area should feel like. We'll replace the lantern in a little bit. No. There we go. That took a little longer than I would have liked to have fixed. That's through. Okay. Oh, it's one of these that needs to go in. Okay.
You're not getting away from me. You're not getting away
Okay,
from
excellent.
There you go.
Excellent.
Just as
That
good.
looks good. That looks
think I've
really
killed enough.
good.
I've killed enough Great Dwarves for them to be afraid of me. I don't think that's the thing, but I don't think that's the thing, but they're like all running in this direction instead of like towards me.
Yeah, this does look very nice.
That looks fantastic.
But
Okay, and we have our windows.
Yeah.
For now, they're like nothing on second floor because in all honesty, I don't know what second floor is getting used for yet.
Yeah.
But this alone has made a world of difference.
Ooh. Got a balcony, got this nice covered floored area.
Yeah, it's a really beautiful fuck off fortress. I love it.
I want to say this room here almost feels like one of those interior exterior porches.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, either that or some form of mudroom.
Oh yeah.
The only thing missing is like a set of doors here to complete the lock.
True. But you know what? For now, this is, I think,
It
probably
works.
all we can do with this area.
Yeah.
And that looks good, better too, now that that's actually filled in with the stone. With the marble. So yeah, let's go find Tora. I'm going to get Tora a new spawner. Also, Hi, doggo. Doggo peeking through the door. Literally.
No. Oh, which one?
I can't read for sure which one it is.
I can't
That's
read.
train 2.
Oh, I see. It's not quite finished yet. Let me complete that. It's almost done, though.
And I've got a new lantern to add to my collection.
You're enjoying building that collection, aren't you?
Once I get black forges everywhere, or in one portable one, I can replace all the torches in my house with them.
Very nice. Okay, Tora, we are coming our way towards you, and I can build you any spawner you want. It doesn't just have to be Grey Dwarves.
What kind of spawners we got?
Troll spawner.
Troll spawner.
We might have one for trolls, actually. First of all, where are you by comparison to where we currently are? You're over by Train's place, okay. Do. I'm seriously proud of everything we've built here, by the way.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
Chaosium, the CGLS International Airport, the frankly
prison.
speaking, the insanity that is going to be Wyomingheim 2.
Can't wait for the dancing dino.
Yep. Now, if you want to build like a dino statue on top of it, that is your prerogative. I don't think I'm quite that creative, but I can get you the materials.
No. It's gonna have the letter D, no, 2 letter D's on the top.
That's easy enough to do. Okay.
Like the Krusty Krab, but it's the dancing dino.
I see. You found yourself a new spawner here.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm also almost out of sword.
Well, let's see. What kind of spawners can I make?
Wait, don't go over there. Go over here.
Hey, Grey Dwarf. Pay attention to Tora. Don't
Yeah,
pay
pay
attention to
attention to
me.
me.
Don't pay attention to me. I can do bone pile spawners for skelly boys. I
Ooh,
can
sweet.
do flesh pits or whatever the heck they are for the Draugr.
Roger. Ooh.
I just have to find the correct thing for it. I also need to get up and use the bathroom super fast, so I will go fly off and...
I'm out of sword.
I
Thank you,
like
Grey
this
Dwarf.
little area, by the way. The little, like, this bit of water in the midst of the Black Forest trees. That's very pretty.
We
So I think I'm
we
gonna-
should make our new training camp here.
No, this would be like a pool. Dig this out more. This would be a pool. One heck of an open,
you can
natural
train your
pool.
swimming.
Oh yeah, for this. Actually, that's not a bad idea. This is a good
We get
spot
like
for it.
We get like a Valheim YMCA.
I'm YMCA. I'm marking that.
It's fun to stay.
I'm marking this.
YMCA.
YMCA
Valheim.
location.
The Valheim CA. See, I have the best ideas.
No, not the YMCA. We need a better name for it.
The Valheim CA.
Even better than the Valheim CA. Because the YMCA was the...
YMVA?
No, the YMCA originally stood for the Young Men's Something Association. I forget what the C was there for. what it stood for. But it needs something to do with the Chaos Gremlin Love Squad.
Um,
Because it's us.
The CSA or the CGAA,
CGAA?
Chaos Gremlin Athletic Association.
Yes. Yes, CGAA location.
I love it.
Excellent.
It's
The
fun.
future site of the Chaos Gremlin Athletic Association. Right here in the middle of the Black Forest. Where else would we put it?
You can have like big rooms where you can train your various weaponry, and then we can have the pool,
The pool.
which is more or less just a caged-in part of a lake.
Basically, yeah. To protect it from nasties and whatnot.
Yeah, yeah.
That is fantastic. Chaos Gremlin Athletic Association. uh, oh, there's so much to be done. And I kind of like the rocks, all the like hanging about in various spots here. It gives a nice, like, different touch.
A lot harder without my sword. Come on.
Yeah, actually, toss your sword down here, Tora, before I get up to go use the restroom real fast.
No, I got this.
I can repair it for you.
I got axe.
If you're sure.
Might as well multi-weapon.
That's true.
You know,
That's
just
true.
in case this happens out in the wilderness.
That's a troll.
Okay, so I will be back in a few, folks. I need to the bathroom real fast. I need to refill my water bottle. That's also been getting quite low. I leave you in the care of these two wonderful gremlins in the meanwhile. So be back in just a few. Once I find.
Doink. Doink. The CGAA.
Hi, Dora.
Hello.
Are you
Would you
aware
like-
that there is a troll nearby?
I'm not in troll fighting mood. I'm trying to train up my weaponry.
I'm trying to
Stop
stay clear. I'm trying to stay clear of the spawner just in case, just so that way I don't accidentally destroy it.
How about you train your club with a different club for now?
I don't have another club on hand.
Well, get another club on hand. Get a stick. Ah, they're attacking it. The dumb, stinky. Right? Come at me. You missed. Doink.
Just cleaning up some of the foliage.
Me. Come on. Come on. Ah, damn. They didn't stand a chance. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, found a dungeon. I found some burial chambers.
Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on, Stinky. Wait, look around. Turn around. Just taking turns slapping me.
You slap her. No, you slap her. No, you slap her. No, you slap her.
How about I slap y'all? It wasn't like that. No, I missed every swipe.
Perfect. I was killing Skeleetons through a wall. I found a Skeleton spawner, but killed it in one hit while trying to kill other Skeleetons.
Come on, come on. Go down, go down. They're not doing any damage to me, but I can't recover enough stamina with all of them hitting me.
Oh no.
Astral Stream can just see me in the corner getting ganged up on.
I'm currently on my way back from burial chambers, so if you can survive, I can come assist
Oh
you.
no, I'm not dying at all. I haven't lost like barely any help. I'm just watching it on Astral Stream.
I know it's
Oh, this is
perfect.
glorious.
Hey, if you need help dealing with all of them, I'm currently trying to find my way back.
See, this is leveling up my block pretty well. Maybe I could just stand here.
You level up your block, I level up my hammers. Or my clubs.
Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if I can like direct it towards where Astral is.
I see.
Oh, hit me the other way. Hit me the other way. Oh, I can start swinging again. All right. Do I want to do that again? Just wait until they start piling it up and then assault.
Yeah, then I can go in and assault. That was actually surprisingly effective.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah,
Let's do that
you level
again.
up your block and I level up my clubs.
Come on. All right. Stand off in the distance for a little bit, and then I'll just keep
Yep.
standing here.
Oh, you can't quite see me on Astral Stream where I currently am.
Hold on. Where's Astral? Let me just stand right here.
Behind you. Here, Toy, why don't you back up a bit so that way you're in the that little peninsula.
Which little peninsula? This one?
That one that you just on, yeah.
I just spinning. This is. Donk.
And then yeah, when I oh here, Toy, why not
Okay.
get a bit closer because dwarves.
All right, I'll let them push me.
Okay, I am returned, and
Welcome back.
I have ideas.
Okay. I just cleared out a burial chamber and currently Toy's getting beat up upon. Don't worry, this is intentional.
Taurus training. Taurus training is that simple. There's nothing
Yes.
to worry about here, folks.
This is beautiful. They're
Yeah.
just bouncing off my shield. This is great.
Yeah.
Here, Toy, why don't I come in?
No. Give him a second. I want a whole horde.
Alright.
Oink.
So I thought about it, and we can
Yeah.
have a couple of main facilities within the Chaos Gremlin Athletics Association. The pool, of course. We can have an archery
Oh,
range,
you got
and
a
an
big guy
archery
coming
range
over.
would be surprisingly simple, actually. We place a spawner at one end, make it so that they can't actually get to wherever the archer is.
Are you okay over there?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you are.
I haven't lost any health.
And just basically make it so that you have one person go over to activate the spawner so that things start coming out of it, and you have targets to shoot at. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Would you say that's a horde? You got a
Not
one
in.
star you got a 1-star grade of brute.
I want two big. I want at least 2 or 3 big ones on me before you start murder.
Alright.
Oh,
I'll
you
say-
want you want big monsters on you?
No. I want Grey Dwarfs because it.
Yeah, no, that's I know what you mean. Like
Yeah.
the brutes, right?
Yeah. We. Boink, boink, boink.
There you go. Have some great orphan. Have some brutes. No, ignore us. Go play with Tora. Go play with
That
Tora.
can't get me up here.
You can't get me where I am either. Go play with Tora.
No one shall bleed behind me.
Oh yeah, I did clear the burial chamber, and in that burial chamber, I was killing skeletons through walls.
Very nice. Very nice. I love
Now
it.
it's time to.
Okay. So yeah, I figure it this way. We can have an archery range or two, each with a spawner at the end of it, in a way that where they actually can't get away from you. Where they can only run around, so it is still a challenge. You still do have to try to hit them. Mostly because it no longer counts if you like hit an inanimate object. It used to.
That was
they
a
made that-
quad kill on all of them.
But they made that stop working, and I'm like, but why?
Wait, what happened to our? Okay, there's our spawner. I thought it disappeared again. All right,
No.
you
You've
can
been
walk-
shooting at me, you stupid gray dwarf. You die. Thank you. Bye.
You're welcome. All of this debris.
We can have melee rooms with like a spawner inside a cage so you can just let them out when you're ready to
Right.
let them out. And just fight them to your heart's content and then close the cage door again and they can't do anything.
Alright, Train, I'll call you in when we got a good number of them on me.
All right. While you do that, I'm gonna go take a quick break.
Alright.
I'm gonna start digging out the pool.
It's gonna be so scary once my shield wears out.
Oh yes. Well, actually, then your armor's gonna take over.
I'll be fine then. Training.
Training, exactly.
Now this, Grey Dwarves, is how you not die.
Yeah, because this is a little bit, you know, too uneven for a pool.
Why are you pushing me towards the idiots? Try to push me towards their spawner.
So I need to do some stuff here and make this a nice deep pool. Oh, this is going to be so much fun, though.
Is there a meteor shield in this?
No, I think you've got the best shield.
Alright. Can I have a second one?
If you throw it down, I can repair it.
Okay, sounds good. I won't need it yet, but
When you need it or when you want your sword repaired, just bring them over and I'll repair them.
no one shall bleed behind me.
Good. Oh.
Doink.
Oh, chat. I love the sort of shit I love the sort of shit the gremlins come up with because it's so good. Chaos Gremlin Athletic Association.
Still need to build Floridaheim.
Oh, we'll get to Floridaheim eventually. I'm not entirely sure the best way to handle Floridaheim, in all honesty.
Gonna be a big retirement home.
Yeah, but who would we have? But who would actually go there?
No one. Do you know anyone from Florida? I don't.
I'm back with some knobs. Toy, did you want some help?
Nope.
I don't know
we still got
anybody. Do I actually? No, actually, I do know of one or two people from Florida. Through Twitch.
Doink, doink.
Excellent. Welcome in, Biggie. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Oh,
I am staying true to my commitment of never going past 500 for long.
Hmm.
I wonder if I could find a good spot
Oi.
to just squeeze myself. Get out of the way.
Focus Toy, not me. Oi. I got two of them.
Yeah. At least they're not trying to pay attention to me, you know, digging out the pool.
Yeah. Oh, they just got nailed. Two swings, two enemies. Each one hit the top of the head like a nail.
Exactly.
I have my back to a tree and they can only hit my shield and it's hilarious.
You
There's
are
a bounce
invincible. Invincible.
As I've said multiple times, no one shall bleed behind me.
Yes, good, good. I really do need my stamina to regenerate faster out here, though. I wish there was a way I could just give myself infinite stamina for when doing stuff like this.
If you need to.
Oh, I got the potions. That's not an issue. But you can't... So you can only have, like... If you, like, drink the lingering, you can't then drink a regular on top of that.
Yeah.
They thought of the...
Or...
They thought of the Skyrim, some of the Skyrim stuff in eat bajillions of this and you're fine. And putting cooldown timers.
Unheard of.
I know.
They're trying so hard to break my defense.
but they will never succeed. Never. And this is a surprisingly big pool, which will be real nice for
Yeah.
getting good distance.
Get them laps in.
Yep.
How's your shield durability doing there, Tora?
Just over half.
Not bad. Not bad. Actually, in all honesty, by the time we need to like shift over to something else, because it can't be Valheim all night, I don't think your shield's going to break before then.
Speaking of which,
Not-
don't you have roughly an hour until New Year's?
Yeah, exactly. I have roughly an hour, and then I shouldn't stay up much, or at least I shouldn't be streaming much later than then, truthfully speaking. So we're probably going to switch off to marbles pretty soon. I just want to get a jump start on the pool, because this is going to take a little while. While the rest of you are doing whatever it is you feel like doing.
Unbreakable.
But I think it's time to give your unbreakableness a little bit of a break here, Tora. Because I think it's about time for us to move on.
Okay, fine. Alright, train. Kick their asses.
And I'm going to give the bit of the pool that I dug out a test. See if there's any rough spots.
I
That's
just come in, oh, you dare oppose me, mortal.
This is pretty good, actually, so far. Just in this little bit. That's really good.
Come on.
Jaunty!
Many hugs,
Hello.
Jaunty!
Many hugs indeed. Hug. So, Jaunty, guess what we're actually going to build now, in addition to all the other insane stuff here on the server? We are going to build the Chaos Gremlin Athletics Association,
Hey, Tora, I found another spot in your pool.
the CGAA. And this here is going to be the pool. Because look at it, it's so pretty. We'll just get it some protective edges and it'll be fantastic. Yeah. We'll have an archery range. We'll have stuff with spawners.
Yarny!
And there's the Femboys
Yarny.
practice.
Ah.
Isn't it pretty? Oh, this is going to be so good.
I still gotta figure out what's up
Okay.
with the ballista and why it targets me.
That's a good question indeed. Okay. And the maid dress. Okay. Let me do those all in order.
Dunk. Dunk.
Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Rar, 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 rar. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Let me get the dress
I'm
on
doing
real fast.
excellent.
Give me a few
Same over
moments.
here, I'm wet.
Punch.
The question is, how are you?
Indeed. Are you feeling a little better than earlier? 'Cause I know Yarny wasn't feeling terribly good earlier, so.
Oh no.
Aw.
That's a troll right by base.
Not really? Oh no. Well,
Uh-oh.
hopefully
Mm.
hopefully over the next few days you start feeling better. And soon. I think
Dunk.
that should be good. Ah, yeah. Oof. Ow, 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 ow,
Dunk,
ow,
dunk, dunk,
ow.
dunk, dunk.
Okay.
Wishing the best for Yarny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The very best for Yarny, friend.
There is a troll right by my base.
I see the troll. Well, I see a troll here too that needs to get taken care of.
Uh-oh.
Bye. Bye. So I'm gonna fly out to something super fast because I want to show it off because it's funny as hell to me, and I think others will get a laugh out of it too. I just need to find where I put it again.
Holy, 477 damage on that troll.
Yeah, it's a serious stuff, huh? You know, I'm gonna pop
Yeah.
back to your home because I can get there easiest via portal.
One
And
shot
then
did like chip damage, the next shot did 477, then the third was chip.
interesting. And then I'm gonna suggest that everybody gets back to their safe spots so we can
I am
shift
safe.
over to the final game of the night. Because we're gonna do one more thing tonight, folks. And that's gonna be marbles, of course.
Surrounded by Grey Dwarfs is a pretty safe place to be.
For now, anyway.
They're just knocking me around like a pinball. It's funny.
I also grabbed myself a little bit of Moscato that was sitting in the fridge, so I've got a tasty drink. So I was like, I want something, but I want something that's not water. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have water too. Yeah, fairly far into Valheim for the night. And mostly because tomorrow's Sunday and I do have somewhere to be early in the morning. Otherwise, I'd be more than happy to keep going. And I might be tempted to, in all honesty.
No. Astral, go sleep.
But no,
You go sleep.
I'll be smart.
No.
So, welcome at Katya's suggestion and not being specific about where to drop them to the Bay of Trolls.
There are 69 trolls.
There are 69 trolls there. In the middle of the ocean. Because I find that incredibly funny. Yeah, that's what I wanted to show off. Because it was just like, Katya said, go drop this many trolls, okay? Didn't say where. So I was like, okay, I'll drop them inside the ocean. And then she was a little too late in saying not in the ocean. So I was like, yep, there we go, ocean.
Perfect
All
spot
right.
for them. They can have a nice swim.
Exactly. And they're all still there, so they're swimming just fine.
The Grey Dwarf population in this area has gotten a little out of hand.
I'm already out of the game, so I can't help you.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll be safe.
There's the portal hub for the portal entrance for the Chaosium. Because, yes, the Chaosium. I love it. I'm going to get back to my
Always.
home, though. And then we will get ready for marbles time. Because I'd like to get some marbles in tonight. Especially since there are some good drops if folks have been working towards them. And I want to give folks a chance to get them. Including, at the top end, 25 of the PvP coins. You know, the ones you can use to buy skins and the like. Free coins, always a good thing. But folks, don't worry, if you want to see more Valheim, we will be back doing this for most of tomorrow's stream. Because we're not going to miss the first Squad Survival Sunday of the year.
No.
Yeah, no.
Heck no.
I've discovered what I want to be in Valheim now.
A professional boxer?
What, a wall?
I want to be Captain America.
Oh.
Yes,
Punch.
fighting people with a dinner plate.
Yeah.
The world's most badass dinner plate, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay, Tora, are you okay
Yeah.
if I bounce the world out now, or do you want to?
Yeah, I should be safe.
Okay.
I'll be fine surrounded by these Grey Dwarves.
I'm sure the burial chambers nearby are safer.
No, I'm good. I'll be fine.
Tora will be okay.
I
Especially
also
since they're
don't know
gonna
what I
run
want to do
away.
for my first stream.
They're gonna totally run away by the time everything happens. Because I'll probably
Yeah.
log in before the next stream. And then
Alright.
Tora won't be there and they'll all be like, what happened? And they'll all go away. They'll get confused.
Alright.
So give me a few moments to set up a couple of things super fast. I have my switch over for marbles. And then we will launch right into it. Ah, ow, 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 back, ow.
For my first stream of next year, I'm not sure what I want to do. The semi-re-debut or Choo Choo Charles.
Semi-re-debut of Choo Choo Charles. What?
Yeah, for my first stream of next
It's
year,
a
I'm
good
not sure
question.
which to do.
Stop. Stop with that. No. Still working out the details of for the tracking, you know. So there's still rebellion. So folks who wanted rebellion, it's not gone yet.
Yeah.
It's still around.
Yay! I can't. Well, I guess I know what my first stream of the year is gonna be.
Oh, what do you have in mind?
Oh, I'm gonna do another night of Torrent concert.
Oh, nifty, nifty. Da, da.
You know, for everyone, for one, hopefully less scuff. For two, hopefully people who couldn't catch it could catch it. You know, yeah.
Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Blink eye, blink eye. There we go. And here we go, marbles time.
Really? I'm one away from 220 followers. How did I get here? Where am I? I'm scared.
You got there because of us.
Yep.
Because of you.
If you want to, go for it. Feel free to sing if you want. It's no issue, friend.
No one. Enough singing for today.
Oh, I wanted to catch Seahorse's marbles the other day and pick up the bundle through them. That's fine. It's fine.
I
If
wonder when
anything-
Seahorse swapped over to marbles yesterday, because every time I tuned in, it was 7 days to die.
Oh, I mean Thursday, not yesterday. I was
I think it
thinking
was the same
Thursday.
story.
I don't know. Maybe Seahorse didn't get to marbles on Thursday then. A Dev V8. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Actually, in that case, Jaunty, have you played enough marbles to get yourself a creator code yet? Because I'd like to support a friend, if possible. When I pick that up. You have not yet. Okay. I'll need to do through buttons a little later then, but it's not the end of the world. Let's get into the races.
I like how on the...
Go ahead, folks. Get your votes in for the maps you'd like
hold
to
on.
see.
Wait. Actually, I don't know.
Welcome in.
Well, that's okay. You can borrow some of ours. You don't need your own, Moiselle. Also, welcome in, friend. Hello.
What's up? Hello.
Well, you can see it's successfully picking me up holding the goblet. So that's good.
Huh?
Delicious.
Hello.
Janty!
Hello,
Welcome in.
Janty.
Hugs!
Oh, is that a new picture? Do you have a made one now? That's adorable.
So my Fugi Tech pictures are all my actual avatars for stream. So this is my maid redeem. But I figure, hey, you're in maid dress, Astral. I'll go along.
It's a very pretty dress.
Thank you.
Suits you well.
I'm reading the Wikipedia page for Carnotaurus. I'm learning about myself.
Good. That's important.
And
Okay.
the first thing I see is Carnotaurus, not to be confused with Carnosaurus.
Oh, and none of these are to be confused with carne asada.
I would hope not. That would be awkward. Confusing it with carne asada.
I think someone called me carne asada.
Uh,
Like, honestly, I would not be surprised.
Oh no, I remember exactly. Someone in chat called me tortilla carne asada.
I could see that, yeah.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
pretty
dear.
funny, too. Okay, so we've got Off the Rails and Bongo Boogie. Let's see.
Carnotaurus, flesh bull, is a genus of
Gergs.
theropod dinosaurs that lived in South America during the late Cretaceous,
Grab you. We'll grab.
probably sometime between 71 and 69 million years ago.
Nice.
Marble Mill.
The only
Express
species
delivery.
is
And
Carnotaurus
buckshot.
sastri, known from a single well-preserved skeleton and
Oh,
of an
pretty
adorable plushie.
songs.
I mean, what?
No, you're right. You read that correctly. It's adorable plushie.
Dang it. Well, we all know these Wikipedia articles are.
Go ahead,
What has
folks.
the
Get your play
education
commands
system
in.
taught us? Wikipedia articles are not to be trusted.
Let's fact check the sources Wikipedia uses.
But you know what? The sources on that one about the cute plushie is 100% right. Those
Oh,
are
yeah,
trustworthy.
absolutely.
It is one of the best understood theropods from the southern hemisphere. The skeleton found in 1984 was uncovered in the Chubut Chubut province of Argentina from rocks
Interesting.
of the
Ow,
La
ooh.
Colonia Formation.
Also, folks will notice possibly here that we have some new skins you can choose from.
Wait, why didn't no one tell me to play?
Oh, you didn't miss it yet.
Oh, number 14.
Number 14 is
Yeah.
the what I call the Triforce in a Triforce on various different shapes. Number 10 will always be the New Year's Eve ball in various colors and skins. So those are the two new ones. Because I couldn't resist.
Dora gets supported, nerd.
Auto
Yeah.
shoutouts, they're gonna hit
It's
you no
automatic,
matter
yep.
what. There's no avoiding it.
Carnotaurus is
There
a
also hasn't
derived
been
member
too much
of the
chaos recently.
Abeliasauridae.
There hasn't, that's true.
We need you.
A group
I was
of
expecting
large
that, yeah.
theropods that occupied the large
It's about
prehistoric
time, come on.
niche
It is
in the
about time,
southern-
let's face it. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in? You will now
in the
have a
southern
little less
landmasses
than
of Gondwana
1 minute to
during
do so.
The late Cretaceous.
Welcome in, Hive of Melicius.
Within the
Welcome.
Abeliasauridae,
Welcome,
And
the
there's the
genus is
timer on
often
that.
considered a member of Brachyrostra, a clade
I've got
of
a popper right
short-snouted
beside me.
forms restricted
Yay!
to South America.
Yay, critters! I
We
had
were
a cat.
working with puppas earlier. Now we
I had
got
a
one
cat near
beside
me earlier. That was nice.
Aw.
Kitty.
Kitties, yep. Ah, yes, that wave emoji. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. You caught
Carnotaurus was a
just
lightly
the
built
tail
bipedal
end
predator.
of
Oh.
a fem voice practice redeem. I'm actually kind of considering going back into it again, doing another 15 minutes, because it hasn't happened much today. But probably wiser if I don't. Probably wiser if I just keep to the 15 on, 15 off, as I've been doing.
Yeah, definitely.
You know,
Oh.
Don't want to pull your
Be good
voice
to-
or anything like that.
exactly. Be good to the
Yeah.
voice. Be good to the throat.
Carnotaurus was a lightly built bipedal predator measuring
That's
7.5
from
to
Amori,
8
right?
meters.
The profile picture,
Yeah.
or is at
Yeah, it
least
is.
inspired by it?
It looks like a Moi in one of his battle states.
That looks like an almost bipolar
His
happy
second-
state.
Yeah, his second happy state is my guess for what it is.
Yeah, I didn't watch a whole lot of Amori, mostly because that was a hard game to watch. Especially some of the
Manic,
later
that's the
scenes. Oh boy.
Oh yeah,
Oh
I
boy.
remember.
The
I
manic state?
remember. I haven't played it.
It read manic, yeah. Let's
I
see,
haven't
where's
played it,
Moselle?
but I've watched one of my friends play it. Then once that stopped, kind of exposed myself to the complete story of it. And Jesus Christ, is it dark?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Like
I've
That
never
is-
seen anything about it, so woohoo, I guess.
Oof.
I knew it was dark, but I was not expecting that dark.
It is a beautifully written game.
Oh yeah,
It is amazingly done. They did well in the story,
yeah.
but it is dark. Because it's dealing with some really
Oh.
dark shit, is the thing. The
Oh, yeah.
subject matter it's dealing with is super serious, and it does it well. Hive, congrats on first. Here comes
GG.
Train coming in for second.
No.
Nami is not here to stop for you to root against or root for.
Sorry,
Tora
Also,
gunning
did
for
you forget
last.
to-
Tora gunning for last.
Did you forget to join the race?
I forgot to join the race. Whoops.
Darn.
No, I
Tora's gunning
legitimately
for
forgot.
last.
I did legitimately forget that one. I'll get in
No,
on the next
I wasn't
one.
last. Dang it, Johnson.
No, you weren't last. I think you were the first to fall off the track. Okay, now I'm in it. Thank you for the reminder. Go ahead, folks. Race 2 of 7 is now taking play commands. So making sure I didn't
Marble
just
number
accidentally get
3.
cat there.
Rainbow
yes.
ball.
Measuring 7.5 to 8 meters, 24.6 to 26.2 feet in length, and weighing 1.3 to 2.1 metric tons. Hey, I've lost weight. 1.4 to 2.3 short tons, 1.3 to 2.1 long tons. What?
I
As a
think
theropod,
I think
carnivore
you've lost.
outside-
I think you've lost. Yeah, but you know, it didn't account for taking on train forms.
Or plushie form.
Or plushie, yeah.
As a theropod, Carnotaurus was highly specialized and distinctive. It had thick horns above the eyes, a feature unseen in all other carnivorous dinosaurs, and a very deep skull sitting on a muscular neck.
Okay. Myself, Jaunty, Train, Tora, Hive, and Moiselle currently would play commands. I'll leave this up for a few more moments for folks who want to get one in before I start that timer.
Carnotaurus was further characterized by small vestigial forelimbs and long, slender hind limbs. The skeleton is preserved with extensive skin impressions showing a mosaic of small, non-overlapping scales, approximately 5 millimeters in diameter.
That is well preserved.
Tora is
Emma.
reading about herself, or maybe a former version of herself. So yeah.
Paradox form.
Yep.
The mosaic was interrupted by large bumps that lined the sides of the animal. Hey, that's not very nice.
Well, I wonder what's going on the sides. Is it like a bunch of more spikes?
No, they're like little scoots, little like bumps from the looks of it.
Okay. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in, by the way? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. There we
There
go.
are no hints of feathers.
Huh.
Hmm.
That's interesting.
The
hints
distinctive
of
horns and the
feathers.
muscular neck may have been used in fighting.
You stretch.
Conspecifics. Conspecifics.
Oh, Train, I see what you mean about number 3. It's the Dev
Yep.
V10 Rainbow on
Yep.
the New Year's Eve ball. It's the
Mhm.
shiny.
According to separate studies, rivaling individuals may have combated each other with quick head blows,
Bat.
aka bonk.
Want. Gib.
Huh?
But
Pardon
the
dragon.
shiny.
They are distracted by shiny.
Shiny.
Where was I? Quick head blows. By slow pushes with the upper sides of their skulls, or by ramming each other head on, using their
Look at the
horns as shock
shiny.
absorbers.
So
the shiny.
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 I'd rather be
Shiny.
like
Sorry. My inner nature took control of me for a moment there.
puppet
So shiny.
to make it look shiny.
2 of them actually, because cat and dragon.
Cat. Yeah,
Have you ever met
exactly.
Tamatoa?
Exactly. The caretaker of nymphs. Demigod mermaids.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That is a fun fact
Malicious.
indeed.
Hmm.
Malicious. Also, I saw you, kitten. Where'd you go? One of the kittens came into the room.
Oh, look, it's me.
Bonk.
And there's no
Boink.
longer me.
Yep. Oh, no. There goes Tora off the edge of the world.
That's
I've
where all
already
the
gone.
dinosaurs went. No.
Moselle coming in to steal first. No. Train taking first. Moselle
No.
coming off the edge.
The feeding habits of Carnotaurus
Um,
remain unclear. Some studies
ignore
suggest
this.
that the animal was able to hunt down
ignore the
very
top
large
2.
prey. Oh,
Ignore the top 2. You saw nothing.
very large
Yeah.
prey, such as sauropods, while other studies found it preyed mainly on relatively small animals. I personally prefer apple slices and peanut butter.
Good snack. And
Pretzel sticks and
good,
peanut
you
butter?
did get in.
Just as good. Yeah, no, I'm in. Don't worry. I'm remembering this time.
No, I want pretzel sticks and peanut butter. Look what you did. Its brain cavity suggests an acute sense of smell. I can't smell anything. There's allergies.
I mean, also because you're a plushie.
Oh, that too. I don't have a nose.
So it kind of that doesn't help.
So Krillin
Currently,
is your closest relative?
Yeah, pretty much. While
currently with a
hearing
play
and-
command. Sorry, go ahead, Tora. You can finish that, then I'll do my thing.
While hearing and sight were less developed. Ouch. Why is this Wikipedia page attacking me like this? It's so correct.
You've evolved from it. Don't worry, Tora. Everything is fine.
I still can't hear or see very well.
Well, now you see where you need to further your evolution. Currently with a
Alright.
play command, by the way. Myself, Jaunty, Hive, Train, Tora, and Moiselle. Anyone else who would
Carnotaurus
like to get
was
a play
probably-
command in? Now has a little less than 1 minute to do so.
Carnotaurus was probably well developed,
There you go.
well adapted for running, and possibly one of the fastest large theropods. New. Hear that? My species got the newmies.
Your species has Inumis, but do you?
No, no, you can't run. We can't run on plushy legs.
You know what? I might as well join in with the themes of maids.
Huh?
Do. Ooh.
The
Ow.
only skeleton holotype, MACNCH894, was unearthed in 1984 by an expedition led by Argentinian paleontologist Jose Bonaparte. This expedition also recovered a peculiar spiny sauropod, a Margosaurus. It was
Nifty.
the 8th expedition within the project named Jurassic and Cretaceous Terrestrial Vertebrates of South America, which started in 1976 and was sponsored by National Geographic Society.
Let's focus in on Moselle a little bit more, I think.
All
Because
right.
Moselle's profile picture is absolutely beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
It's got such
So much
character
fun.
to it. Like, you can feel the energy. You can feel the emotion in that. That sometimes profile pictures don't quite capture that element of it. But, does this one ever? Do do da 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 da.
Everyone's in maid fit but me.
I mean,
Oh yeah, Hell Train switched.
it's such a big farm. I mean,
Like I said, I might as well join.
you may as well join, yeah. I mean, if
I
you
don't have-
want to, you can. Unless you
I
don't have one.
drawn one yet. I don't have one drawn up yet.
Well,
What do you
then,
think my
then make one.
inactive reactive part is? I
then
was
make
thinking
one,
either
friend.
I was thinking
gotta-
either that or the Neko vision.
I'm making one. I'm making one. I've got something in the works.
Because, that means we can have, a total maid party at some point where we're just
Yeah.
all in maid form. Jaunty in first, Tora in second. I can be in third.
Oh.
That's absolutely fine. I don't get points. Hive in fourth. Followed by Train, and then
GG's.
can Moiselle finish before the fires come?
Looks like a yes.
Also, apparently something, because I reloaded that. Did that bork the? Oh, of course it borked it. I need to fix something because my thing got borked again in Where's the word I'm looking for here? It's showing up there. Why is it not showing up in OBS? Weird.
You know,
The
let's have
pronouns.
a little bit of fun with the actives.
The pronouns
Oh, no.
disappeared in OBS
Oh,
because of
Again?
stupidity. Yeah.
Ew.
not again.
It's on the other one. It just disappeared in the OBS stream chat. I don't remember if it was there earlier. No, it wasn't there earlier. Well, I'll get the next race set up and then I'll see if I can fix that.
You know what? While we're here on Wikipedia, let's look up some of the bases for some of Tora's other forms.
Race 4 of 7 is now taking play commands, by the way, folks.
Tyrannosaurus.
Once again, model number 3.
Indeed.
Do I want to buy that one?
That marble skin is
Tyrannosaurus.
so good.
Tyrannosaurus is a genus of large theropod dinosaurs. Species Tyrannosaurus rex, meaning rex meaning king in Latin, often called T-Rex or colloquially T-Rex. Okay, is one of sorry. Hold on, did I play?
No worries. Oh, that's why it's bringing up stuff. It's bringing up things here. I see. Okay. I'm trying to get the thing to behave itself.
Will it though?
It should. I just have to go into the pronouns and
Disable, re-enable.
disable, re-enable, yeah.
I still love how
Now it's back.
Star Trek handled.
Sheesh.
They had their own
Pain in
version
the
of
butt.
turn it off, turn it on, which was reconfigure the primary power coupling.
Yes. That was really good. Okay, myself,
Well,
Moiselle, Tora, Train, and Jaunty with play commands currently. And everybody should be able to get your play commands in just fine now. And it is now showing up again. I knew something was wrong when Jaunty, yours weren't showing up, or Trains. Or Tora's for that matter. You know, folks who I know use them. It was like, where'd they go?
Much wider range than any other Tyrannosaurus. Fossils are
Oof.
a variety of rock formations dating from the Maastrichtian age of the Upper Cretaceous period, 68 to 66 million years ago.
Okay, anyone else who'd like to get a play command in, therefore, now has a little less than 1 minute to do so.
It was the last known member of the Tyrannosaurids, and among the last non-avian dinosaurs to exist before the Cretaceous Paleogene extinction event.
Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Rangers.
Like other Tyrannosaurus was a bipedal carnivore with a massive skull balanced
E.
by... Hold on, train.
Yeah.
You know a lot about locomotives, don't you?
Why?
Nice.
What if I read some description? Had to guess some things about them.
Oh.
All right, let's see. Hold on.
Here we go, folks. The race is now about to begin.
Oh, this one is gonna be fun.
And here we go.
Oh, 5 laps. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
it's a relatively short
Pensil-
track.
Oh,
5 laps is fine.
Now, did everything update properly?
Oh, yeah. It updated. I see the change.
Pennsylvania Railroad Class Blank Duplex
There you go,
Drive
there's 2 of the outfits.
4444 steam locomotives.
Very nice.
Introduced in 1942 with 2
Hang on, Toro, pardon me.
Oh, sorry. The Pennsylvania Railroad Class Blank Duplex Drive 4444 steam locomotive, introduced in 1942 with 2 prototypes and later in 1945 and 1946 with 50 production examples, were the last steam locomotives built for the Pennsylvania Railroad. What is this class?
Oh, it's quizzing train time on locomotives. Oh.
I may be a locomotive, but I'm not too well versed in locomotives because before I became a locomotive fan, I was a bit of a plane fan and a train fan. Or plane and tank.
Come on,
So
this
the
is
big heavy things I'm interested in.
this is
I
this
see,
is
I
this is
see.
this is a hefty 4444 locomotive.
The quad 4, that strikes my memory. Yeah, I forget entirely what it looks like. I've got an idea. And considering it's from Pennsylvania, I feel like I know what it is. I just forget about it.
Oh, Jaunty, by the way.
Yeah.
Maybe the
Look. I can get that to behave itself now
Nice.
with the new camera.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Are you gonna lose this point? Does anyone want to take the
And
steal?
then let's see if it can also read. Can it read this? Because it's not
But,
perfect. Yeah,
I'm
it
also
can.
having
It
fun
can totally
with
read it.
the
Excellent.
outfits. I've currently got 5 separate outfits. Well, technically 4, with one of them having with one of them having a subdirectory.
Astral, are you
I've
at a
got-
loss?
Hmm?
Astral, are you at a loss?
Me? No.
Okay, I thought you were doing that meme with your hands.
Oh no. This is the victory horns.
Victory horns. Okay.
Yeah. You know, like the rock,
Jonty,
like the
I
rock
just
victory
saw you
horns.
reactive, it's perfect.
Yeah, I didn't get to use it on stream. So,
Aw.
Oh, that's fantastic.
yeah, made my own powderoo. Now, well, yeah.
Go for it. Go. No, Tora, go ahead. Go for it.
Kaze oyo oni. Let's look at those lyrics properly. Okay.
So I was looking at outfits the other day with one of my friends, and
Mhm.
yeah, he I forget the name of it. Yeah, I completely forget the name of it, but it's like the one Japanese outfit that crosses over.
What do you
Oh,
mean by
fuck, I
crosses
forget the
over?
name.
Like,
I forget the name of it. I think it starts with a K.
Are you
Kimono?
talking the kimono?
Yes.
Okay.
So we were looking at the outfits. You said that that one would work good for Christmas, but since I never planned to do the re-debut before Christmas, I didn't see the point in activating it.
But here's the thing: if you're using Vroid, which is what I think you are,
Yeah.
they have ones that are made for summer that you can do whenever. They've got some pre-made ones in there that are really beautiful.
Most of my outfits are pre-made. All of
Thank
them.
you for the head
Thank
pats,
you, sir.
head pats, B. Faye. I think that's how you
Very
pronounce
much
it,
head
Faye. Thank you. But yeah,
I
no, in all
don't know.
honesty, the kimonos that are in there, I like that, by the way. The kimonos that were introduced in one of the more recent updates, you can really pull them out for whenever. They don't need to be Christmas.
I know. But I've already got, let's see, standard dress, which is currently what my active speaking one is. I've got battle one which has like some form of just mouth covering on it. I've got the maid, and then I've got a Neko maid one.
Okay.
I have
Okay.
started
So I'm
work
good
on
I'm good on outfits for now.
Tora Gojira.
Race 5 of 7 is now taking play commands, by the way, folks.
Did I get that other
Looks like
nope.
Marble 3 is the exact same 3 times in a row.
There are like, what, 8 shapes now for it to choose
Yep.
from? 7 or 8 shapes? So I'm surprised it's pulling up that one so often.
It might be biased because New Year's, but
It maybe.
it shouldn't be though, I don't think.
Wait a
Okay, so I found the proper Padoru lyrics.
Go for it.
minute.
Hashire sori yo kaze no yo ni tsukimi hara wo padoru padoru. Or if we want to go metal. Hashire sori yo kaze o yo ni tsukimi hara wo padoru padoru.
Ah, yes. Padoru in C. Padoru in Seahorse. There's something about that is magical and at the same time of being like, wah?
What? Wah.
Wow.
Wah. Myself,
Wah.
Jaunty, Train, and Tora currently would play commands at the moment.
Oh no, did I scare people away?
No, I don't think you scare people away.
No, it was me. Rah.
It was I. Meow. I need to see something too, because that's sort of behaving a little bit. I want to adjust something super fast here. You'll see a little bit of the behinds because I don't feel like putting the thing up as I do this.
What, you don't just cover your avatar in a dryer?
That works for plushies, not for dragons.
It doesn't work
What,
for
you can't-
dragons.
You can't put a dragon in a dryer?
No.
Why
You
not?
don't
There
put
you
a
go.
dragon in a dryer. Why would you put a dragon in a dryer?
The
To get them
will
dry.
shrink.
We don't need to go in the damn dryer.
How do you dry then? Hmm?
It's called
Fire?
body heat.
Yeah, we stand near an open flame. Duh.
You know what else produces heat? A
And there
dryer.
we go.
Yeah, but we
A
don't need
little
dryers.
bit of an update.
We don't need dryers, though. That's
If
better.
anything, dragons act more like the dryer itself.
Exactly. Do you want a dragon to become the dryer for you, Tora? Because we can do that if you want. You might get a little singed in the process. Or a lot singed.
Very
No
simple.
promises there.
done.
Very singed.
As long as you stop, drop, and roll right away, you should be fine.
And there you go.
Yeah.
A slight bit of an update on my reactive to be a bit more expressive.
Excellent, excellent. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in, by the way? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
My Discord icon changed, and now I realize, oh, okay, that's because I'm in voice call.
What?
Yeah. Sounds about right. Mm.
Oh, my puppet must be so tuckered out. She's just straight sleepy next to me.
Aww.
Aww. Imagine being sleepy.
Oh. Oh, it's the song. It's the song. It's the Machine Supremacy song. The one I can't help but sing along to. Anyone who's been in Key or Seahorse's streams, more so Key's, or some of Key's earlier streams this year, you know the song I'm referring to.
Also, it's almost midnight.
I know. It's closing in on
Almost
it,
New
isn't it?
Year's.
Almost
Yeah.
New Year's.
A little over 15 minutes.
Again.
And then it's gonna be
It's to
Tora,
breathe.
then me and
Those
Shanti,
days
if I'm
are
remembering correctly.
Yeah, we're both mountain.
Tell me what you need to weather the storm.
Time to grab more
My
noms.
sole endeavor is to silence your mind and at all. You're not alone. Much more. Okay, I might not be getting the sleep I want tonight. Not with the way the reflux is starting to kick up. Blech.
Huh?
Bummer.
Blech. Reflux. Oh! I didn't think you were going to make that, John D.
Holy shit! Nice.
Yeah. May, it's real and true.
Now you're supposed to go up, you silly marble, not down. Like hello,
Yeah.
hello.
There you go. Now you're supposed to go down.
Like
I mean, you know, marbles. Marbles gonna do what marbles gonna do.
it's marbing. It's fine.
It's marbing
It's
time.
Marbin time.
You up when you need it, and hold you down when you want me to. All the things you feel, you can feel with me. It's real and true.
I love that. That's a Twitch global emote.
It makes sense it would be a Twitch global emote now that I think on it. It's like,
What?
that's a Twitch global. Yeah, it would be a Twitch global emote. Oh. Nope.
Alright, in
Oh.
first place.
Torin first. My marble being like, nope, I'm taking second.
No, I'm supposed to be last.
Congratulations.
No, I'm supposed to be last.
Streamer's
that would
supposed
be
to be
me.
last.
Train
And then
was
it's
last.
Streamer. It's streamer that's
Train,
supposed to be
train,
last.
train.
Yeah, exactly.
There is-
Streamer is supposed to be last. Toras are supposed to win.
No.
Yes.
Train,
And there's the
train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take this retaliation.
Have you
This works.
heard the news about
This works.
what's been going on with the the American railroad heritage scene lately?
No, I have not because I don't keep up with the American things. I've got my own stuff up here in Canada.
Oh dear.
Well, you're
Oh dear. Oh no.
Is this a joke setup?
No, this is not a joke setup. This is something super exciting.
Oh,
What's
exciting.
been going
Okay.
on?
Also,
We are
race.
built-
Mm-hmm. Go
Oh,
ahead.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on.
Go ahead.
New track.
Yeah, new track. But go ahead, Tora. It's real and true.
You remember my question about the Pennsylvania Railroad duplex?
Yes.
Guess what they're building a brand new one of?
That engine?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
The Pennsylvania Railroad T1. They're building a new one.
Oh fuck! It was on my. I knew it, but I forgot it was a T1. Hell yeah!
Yeah, they have the boiler ready. They have the frames. I think all they
Oh.
need is the chassis, the cylinders, and a tender? Question mark. And
Ooh.
and
Okay.
it'll be. And this is a class of locomotive that's been extinct for the better part of what? Hold on. What,
Like
70?
since dieselization.
Yeah,
Oh, so
since
this
like
is bringing something back from the dead that that it's cool to bring back from the dead, not like
Yes, because I don't
not
think the
like The
T1
Biggest
was able
Loser.
to full. Yeah, I don't think the
Oh.
T1 was able to fully test out its capabilities since they came in more towards the end of Steam.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh wow.
and they were all scrapped because the president of the Pennsylvania Railroad was like, we're selling everything by.
Yep.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Same kind of case with New York. You see, like, no New York engines except for the ones that were loaned out to other places because someone
Oh
in
yeah,
New
the
York
New York
hates
Central.
Steam.
Where are those blasted steam engines?
I want them scrapped and in
I
front
am-
of me by tomorrow.
I want them by the torch.
Good question. Good question. Anyone else who wants to get a play command in for race number 6, second to last of this Grand Prix? Here's your opportunity. You have less than 1 minute to do so. Wiggle the finger. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle,
Oh,
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
the
But the
last one
fact
was
that they're
scrapped
bringing
in 1956.
Damn.
Wow.
For the T1s or
The
for
T1s. T1s.
Yeah, withdrawn 1952 to 1953, and then scratched
Mhm.
53 to 56.
Yep, so like the right end of Steam, right start of dieselization, because
Yup.
dieselization really took over in what, the 60s? Early 60s?
Don't know.
Late 50s, early 60s?
Dieselization started kicking off in the 50s.
Yeah, in the 50s, but it really picked up steam in the late 50s, early
Don't
60s.
say picked up steam.
I was about to ask,
I had
pun
to.
intended?
Yes, absolutely.
Don't say picked
This
up
is
steam.
train. Of course, it was intended.
Oh, then you have British Rail's modernization plan.
Yeah, we don't talk about British Rail's
Yeah.
modernization plan. We don't talk about British Railways.
No, instead we're gonna focus in on Tora's profile picture for a little bit longer.
Yes,
Hey.
absolutely adorable.
Oi!
Pixelbot has the record. Okay, let's kill the Pixelbot record.
Well, of course
Please,
Pixel has a record.
please,
Pixel got the
somebody
expressway.
kill this fucking record. Pixelbot's had this for close to a year now.
Oh, it's express delivery. Okay, this
Let's
is gonna
make
be
Yeah.
it
weird.
over a year.
You know what makes this even? More exciting?
What?
This is one of 3 duplex classes. All of them were scrapped. So this is gonna be the only duplex in the world, technically, or not. No,
Not in the world. You
Eh.
still got Union Pacific owning and operating one of the Challengers and Big Boys.
those aren't duplexes. Those are articulateds.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because
Pixel gets
duplexes
to
are
keep
rigid,
his
right?
record
Duplexes are
for
rigid
another
all the way through.
day.
I forgot.
So yeah, this would be the only duplex in operation once it's finished, and that's
Oh.
exciting.
Well, of course. But
I want
did you
to
check
make
out
sure
the
cats
highball
aren't too
video
bored
I
while
sent
we
you
watch
of
this.
Union
Yes, I
Pacific
have.
8x4?
I love that.
I found one where that
Hi.
same crack team, because did you see how clean that smoke was?
Uh-huh.
I have to punt a
That
dot.
same crack team in driving or operating that locomotive managed to make it go over 80.
Wow, that's something else.
Keep in mind,
Yeah.
these are not small engines. This engine has the aerodynamics of a brick, and it was going 75 miles an hour.
Yep.
I'll
Under
give you
load.
some more playtime later, little one. Train taking first,
Uh,
Tora in second.
No.
I can't wait to see what they do with the T1. Those things
yeah.
regularly went over 100 miles per hour.
Oh yeah, the T1s were fast. Weren't they also built streamlined?
Yes. They
Yeah.
had they were fitted with Baldwin style shark nose.
Yep.
the first locomotive to wear that style technically.
Yeah, and
It's
by God, does it the shock nose look good? Whether on diesels and steam, but steam always looks better because it's steam.
and look how big and chunky those driving rods are. Ah,
Oh yeah, they are huge.
I love the T1s. I'm so
Oh
excited.
yeah. It sucks that they weren't around for long, but the time they were around was tweesh.
Isn't it fun listening to, people nerd out about their favorite topics?
Yes.
And- that was so not fair the way they were treated. Those people on the Pennsylvania Railroad were like,
Yeah.
these guys suck, and then they're just like throwing the throttle all the way up immediately on an
you
express
gotta
engine.
you gotta be gentle with it.
I'm an
Oh, so
express
you mean-
engine. I don't go slow.
Oh, you mean the people who don't know how to fuck to drive a train? Okay, I see.
No, they know how to drive a train. They know how to drive a freight train pretty well. But
Not an
Ah.
express.
Not an
not
express.
a precision machine that is the T1.
With a freight
I
train, you
see.
can just go full throttle, full steam ahead.
Well, you
With a-
shouldn't, but you can.
You can, but with an express engine, you've got to take it gentle. You got to be nice to the engine, and the engine will be nice back.
Especially with
Gee.
something like the T1, where
Oh yeah.
there's so much chance for wheel slip and problems with the
Oh,
axles.
yeah.
I see. I see.
I forget which railroad
Final
got...
race of the Grand Prix. Now taking play commands, folks. By the way,
Play doors.
yes, it is buckshot, where it doesn't matter when you finish, it matters where you finish. So yes, let's play Dorts.
Dort.
Marts, Morts. There's a bajillion names the communities come up with for this. I loved some of them too.
Now
Let's
let's see if I
play
can
the
beat my
picture.
record of roughly 2100.
Okay.
Right.
Do.
Like, as a testament to how mistreated these engines were, when they were tested out on another railroad, they ran perfectly fine. In fact,
Of course.
they ran regularly, like 20 to 25 car passenger trains at over 100 miles per hour.
Well, of course,
wow.
because at the other railroads, those guys knew how to drive fucking express trains.
More specifically, the Chesapeake in Ohio, which
Of course, there was the Chesapeake in Ohio.
Anyone else who wants to get a play command in, by the way, has a little less than 1 minute to do so. There we go.
it's so crazy that
Marvel number 3. Ooh.
we're
Yup.
getting a new built mainline American steam
Yup. I love everything Dev V10 Rainbow.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
Oh, the tour.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be nice if they brought back like the New York Central Niagaras?
I would
Like
love.
those are some beautiful engines.
Honestly, that was the peak of railroad engineering
Yeah.
right there. The New York Central Niagaras.
But of course, New York Central being New York Central, I need those
I need those
engines
engines.
scrapped.
Oh, Song, why are you starting now? Why not
Steam engines
wait a
make
little
us
bit
look
longer?
old and unfashioned.
Marble Combat,
Oh, it's
the good
that
version.
song.
Not that you know, the non-Gilbert, blah, I'm blanking on his name now, which is bad of me.
Gilbert
Godfrey?
Godfrey?
Godfrey. Not that the version not done by him isn't good, but the version sung by him is the better version.
Of course.
So
But
much
you know
better.
what? You know what I really want rebuilt?
What?
New York Central Hudson.
Oh, the New York Central Hudsons, yep.
I love me a Hudson.
Oh, yeah.
Why am I so far ahead?
And Tora,
It doesn't
you know what time
matter.
it is?
What time
It
is
Because,
it?
doesn't matter here.
I don't care.
Remember
if it doesn't
that.
matter. I want to be slow. What's up?
Tora, it's time to grab the book.
The book.
The book?
Oh, Toro's smuggling the paint.
Tora
Yep.
can tell you about the
Tora
book
is
while
definitely
I try and
smuggling the
find it.
paint. Yeah, no, Tora, I
Tra-
don't think
Train
you have
has
to
a
worry
train
about that
book.
one. Oh, the book.
The book.
It's over 480 pages full of steam locomotives.
Oh yeah,
Well,
that
not
book.
necessarily. Yeah, not necessarily just Steam, but mostly Steam.
Okay, and here's Jaunty.
Nope. There's you. There's okay. All right. Stream delay.
Train taking
Yes,
first
Steam delay.
with okay, to be fair, 464.
No.
464.
No.
First
Alright,
was
Train, why don't you quiz me?
464. That's fine.
Well, I'll
Um
quiz you once I find the book. I found the book.
Okay,
Gotcha.
let's wait a moment or like a minute or two for the quizzes because we are closing in on the midnight marker for the East Coast. We've got like a
Hell yeah.
minute and we got a
Yeah.
minute and change left. So let's wait this one out. Hive in third, Tora in second, Train in first.
No.
Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise there.
No. Jeez.
Yeah.
However, Tora, that means you get the prize because Train doesn't take prizes.
Yeah, what do I want?
Yes, what would you like tonight?
Um, um, um,
Now I won't have a countdown because I do not have the ball drop in front of me, so I do not have that. But I will get as close as possible to it, folks. Oof. Oof. Oh. Back.
Well, if you
Stop
want
yelling.
a 30-second, I can give you one in 3, 2, 1. But
Yes.
just going from the computer time, which is automatically synced.
Oh, you
Oh.
don't say, Tora. You don't say. Oh, you're right. I saw nothing. So I will have nothing to do in about 30
10,
once about 30 seconds.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Eastern ball drop.
Boom! Happy New Year's, everyone on the East
Happy New
Coast.
Year.
Happy New Year's.
I still got an hour.
Yeah. So if I'm still going in an hour, we'll be doing this again in an hour for you. Don't worry. Also, Tora, you indeed are a wonderful, most excellent, amazing. Ooh, what would you prefer here? Wonderful dino. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being the one that set off this some of the most insane stuff of this year. That made this year so
And-
memorable.
Hello, Namine.
Welcome
Hello,
back.
Nami.
East Coast.
Yep.
East Coast
Hello
drop.
from the future. For all of an hour.
Well, for me, 3 hours, technically speaking.
True.
Two over here.
Moving on to the Battle Royale, I'm expecting the
Frosty
possibility of a
Fall.
phone call in a few minutes, so I might need to bounce away at some point suddenly.
And I bounced in here just for a moment. I am currently with someone at the moment.
No
Okay.
worries, no
Okey-dokey.
worries.
Yeah, I can hear the
you.
mic difference. Yeah.
His eye is on the
Enjoy your
mobile
time.
side of it all.
Go ahead, get your play commands in if you'd like for the Marble Royale, folks.
And who? Okay. See you, Namine.
Yep.
Train pizzas.
Hey, Tora.
Yeah?
What engine comes to mind when I say the FEF-2 class 484?
No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted you.
That's not. That's Niagara
Okay, that's sent properly. Excellent.
Yeah.
or a Baltic, right?
One of the two.
Train, Jaunty, and myself currently would play commands. I'll leave this up for a little bit longer for folks who would like to get one in before I start that
Baltic.
timer.
Baltic or Niagara? It's not in New York Central, is it?
Nope.
Because it'd be in NYC. Right?
Oh.
Oh.
Would you like me to say
Tasty
the number of
stuff.
the engine in the book? Yeah, let me try again. Would you like me to say the number of the engine inside the book?
Union Pacific. Union Pacific.
Yeah, it is a Union Pacific loco.
Is it high? Is it What's it called? What's it called?
Ooh.
Or your play command?
Yep.
No, right. Oh, sorry. Hold on.
And
No
if you
worries,
want,
no worries.
if you want the number, do let me know.
Is it 844?
Yes, it is 844. And we
Hey.
numbered to 8444 to avoid confusion with the diesels.
Yup.
And that was the locomotive that went over 80 miles an hour with crystal clear smoke.
That is impressive.
The team driving 844 in both those videos are just cracked at it.
Right, I need to also summon Pixel because we do need the bot to beat on this one. So here we go. We've got Pixel bot.
Kill the bot.
Kill the bot. Yes. So this one is special, by the way, folks. If first of all, you can target specific marbles. In this case, through ! target, followed by the name. Bot must die. If the bot wins, nobody wins. We all leave the battlefield in shame. Secondly, any bits you choose to spend, if you would like to. For every 50,
Nope.
a chaos package is dropped. I think it's Royale.
Royale?
I'm pretty sure that's the code or command. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's for the target. Gotcha.
That's for the target is the Royale. Is there not one for the bits?
It's...
I don't know if there should be one.
Fans. Hello there. That's
Yeah.
for stream after there's the Firebot.
Axonia, hello, welcome, friend.
Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Tor, I
Excellent.
got another engine.
If
Yeah.
anyone would like to get a play command in, you now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Also, who's that from? That is from Voyeur. My phone is going to start blowing up on me as friends and family start getting in New Year's messages.
No good. But Tor, the class U1-F482.
482s.
Yes.
So if I look
specifically the
away for a
class
moment or two, that's why,
U1-F.
folks. Ooh.
What railroads use 482s?
And then, if there's enough
Good.
interest in another Grand Prix, I will run another Grand Prix. I'll run a poll as soon as this is over. But if there
The
is
reverse
not,
Berkshire, right? Oh, sorry.
we may find somebody to raid because I am starting to feel tired.
I am
Let's see how
not
much sleep
seeing
I'm-
a bits type redeem in your Firebot commands. At least as far as what got posted.
That's weird. I'll take a look.
Top
Rawr,
10
rawr,
situation.
rawr, rawr, rawr,
Right.
rawr.
Sure.
Yeah.
This specific class was not used by that railway.
Do, 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 do.
Murder the bot.
Murder the
murder.
bot.
Down with the
Murder
bot.
it.
Was it a Pennsylvania railroad locomotive?
Nope.
Wah.
It's one of the two railways up here.
Canadian
Oh.
National?
Yeah, it is CN. I thought you would have picked CP first.
Well, I don't know.
Would that be Canadian
Either that-
Pacific or something?
Yeah,
482. CP is Canadian Pacific. Then we have Canadian National, but then we also have Via Rail. I know Canadian Pacific and Canadian National, one of the two bought the other. So now they deal with all the freight, whereas Via Rail is essentially like Amtrak and deals with all the
Ew,
All the popular stuff?
Blech.
Okay.
passengers.
Okay. To be fair to Amtrak, their system works about as well as you would expect it to.
Damn it, bot.
Oh no.
Well, if your expectations for it are through the floor, I mean, sure.
For the fact that they're having to make
We have
agreements with
a
a
winner.
bajillion different pieces of companies, and
And they
different
shouldn't
rails
have
and
to.
for what it is.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
GG.
thank you. I
They're
know.
a
I know. I'm ignoring that.
Government. They're a
For-
government
For for what is being done and worked with, it's a miracle it fucking runs. Okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Astral, who hurt you?
Amtrak,
Oh,
apparently.
Jesus Christ.
Amtrak. No, in all seriousness, when I used to, back when I was Earth job, when I was still working at the cafe in Manhattan, because that doesn't big enough spot, I'd have to go into Penn Station, which is one of the major hubs for fucking Amtrak. I can't tell you how many times Amtrak had a major problem, and that screwed up my line, which also ran through there.
Oh
Yep.
no.
And I'd be traveling like late at night when, if I got unlucky, I might be like getting to the Penn Station at like 11:10, and maybe having to wait till midnight for the next train, or later, depending on how that shit happened, on what kind of delays Amtrak imposed because of its stupidity.
And you know why most of those delays happen?
Because of
Because
stupidity.
Instead of improving their infrastructure and increasing their capacities on their lines, the few lines that they do own, they would rather make the station prettier.
I never
They'd
said they were
rather
smart.
Keep the station clean.
I never said they were smart.
No, they're
It's
not.
just like when streaming. A pixelated smooth stream is better than a good looking choppy one.
Yeah. Yeah. But they're not the only ones that are stupid. The MTA, stupid. New Jersey Transit, stupid. Path,
Metro's
stupid.
actually got their shit together, kinda.
Path is better. Path is okay, but Path still has a bunch of fucking problems. But you know what's even worse? Rome.
Rome?
Rome's subway system is horrendous.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Oh, Rome's subway system
hey, I
is
got a
awful. Excellent.
yeah.
People are getting their jobs. Yeah. No. Believe me, I know what it is to be having to take passenger trains. And how
Shall
fucking
we move
expensive it
on
gets.
to another locomotive?
Yes, hit me.
Let's see. That said, let's resolve this too.
Mhm.
Tora,
The
you
Royal
are
Scott Class 460.
you're the winner again, by the way, because
Great
I
Western
don't take
Railway.
prizes. I don't take prizes, especially not with Yao.
I'm
As
just
soon
glad
as Amtrak is mentioned, your marble just started killing like no tomorrow.
I know, it's like, what?
And Tora, it's not the Great Western.
You said it was a Star Class 460?
Royal Scott Class 460.
Oh, Royal Scott. That's LMS.
Yep. That one was too easy. Another easy one I could have done was a GG1.
If you don't want the prize, you can pass it down to Axonia, Tora. Let someone else have it on this one. Also, Train or Jaunty, can you refund Tora the points that she spent on
I
that
am not
one?
a
She should
mod.
not have gotten that. You're not a
I
mod?
physically
Yeah.
can't.
Oh, you can't. Jaunty can, though. Jaunty has the ability.
I accidentally hit complete on that because derp.
No.
Let's not worry about it then. It's 400. It's not much in
Yeah,
the scheme of
400
things.
is okay.
It's low.
Hey, Tora, here's another easy one, or it should be easy.
I'll
I'm
run
good.
that poll then.
Pass it on.
Pass it on. Okay, Axonia. Any channel point redeem worth 5,000 points or less? Let me know what you'd like. While I get the poll going for another GP.
Hey, Tora,
Yes.
Yeah.
the 9000 series 412 twos.
4,000 series.
That wheel arrangement alone should give it away.
There we go. And folks
It's
in
not-
chat, please answer that poll as well.
It's not the Russian one because it's a 12, not a 14.
No, it's not the AA-20. This is an actual series of locomotives, not a single one that broke the rails.
Okay, if Axonia doesn't
gotta
want
love
it
the
to go to
AA-20.
Jaunty, so.
Yeah.
All right.
This one should be really easy because the 412-2 should give it away.
You got at least one
410.
person interested. Okay. Interesting.
If no one takes it, I mean, I'll take it, I guess.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
What railroad uses 12? Is it UP?
Yes, it is.
Of course.
Like I said, that wheel arrangement of 412-2 should have given it away. It was the
Instagram silliness.
power engine before the Challenger and the big boy. Okay, now this one's gonna be stinking easy. You ready?
Yup.
Okay,
The
that's
class
bonkers,
A1 462.
Which variant? There's been like 3 of them LNER.
In the book, the image shows LNER, but it says the origin is a GNR.
Oh,
Looks
so it's
like
the
we've got enough
A10
folks interested in
technically.
another GP so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
The reason
This
I say
locomotive.
no.
The class
Yeah.
EP-2, quote, bipolar, quote, 1-B-D-D-B-1.
That's a diesel or electric.
Okay.
But just its nickname.
That's probably sufficient. Yeah, so I'm going to set up another Grand Prix because there's everyone who voted in the poll said yes, so also fuck off with the fireworks.
Yeah, I'm getting fireworks as well, but like obviously you've got a whole bunch going on right now.
That was the first I've heard so far. And I'm far enough away from where they usually fire off that I shouldn't be hearing them. So that means some assholes firing them nearby within the town itself.
I hate fireworks.
Yep.
Big
They scare the
spooky.
puppers.
They do
They
scare the puppers.
me.
Yeah, fireworks. Somebody's shooting them off. Yeah,
I
whatever.
think I might have heard that through your mic.
You probably did, which is surprising because that's the sort of shit NVIDIA broadcasts probably should have cut out.
Probably should
apparently-
have, but it's hard to cut out an explosion.
That is true. That is true.
Well,
Okay, so go ahead, folks. Get your votes in for the races you'd like to see for what will be the last Grand Prix of the night. I don't think I'll be able to go beyond this one. We've got Off the Rails. We've got Bongo Buggy.
Is that a New York Central? No.
Oh, I wasn't saying that
Thankfully-
locomotive to guess. I was just saying it because of its nickname, bipolar.
The bipolar.
Yes.
Is it an overhead? Is it an overhead electric?
Yes.
Thankfully, the
Yeah.
cats don't really mind, don't like get scared by fireworks so much. They're
Oh,
okay.
that's nice.
Yeah.
I know my 2 cats and my dog hate it, especially my dog. She goes running and hiding anywhere.
Oh, the cats probably don't like it, but they don't get scared. They're
Good.
okay at least. Okay. We're gonna give another chance to dethrone Pixel with express delivery. Because no, Pixel should not be holding on to that. We'll grab Marble Centauri. We'll grab On Thin Ice. And the Space Chase as our other ones. Okay, here we go, folks. Wow. Here we go. Race 1 of 7. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in if you'd like to join. Reminder, if you win, you get a play channel point redeem of your choice worth 5,000 points or less. Any Grand Prix or Battle Royale.
Hey, Tora.
As
I've
you've
got
been
a
seeing so
locomotive
far.
for you.
God, you hit me.
Claude
Whack.
Hamilton class 440.
Oh, it's the new marble, by the way. The new skin.
Oh,
Great Northern.
Number 2.
Ooh.
It's
not the Great Northern.
this one is apparently
Great
one of those
Eastern?
you get layered pieces of it, which means it's the only one I'm going to be seeing. But it's still kind of cool to have like the one paint splotch set of paint splotches.
And Troy, yes, it is the Great Eastern.
Greatest Eastern.
Anyone else who would like to get a play command, by the way? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so.
I mean, both working on the East Coast main line. I mean, might as well be the same thing.
I see how you feel on the matter.
I mean, they were two companies, but you know, they basically ran the same trains. I mean,
Also, number
Troy.
14 is Triangleception. Check that out.
Triangleception.
Ooh.
Troy,
Uh-huh.
the Duke class 440.
Tuk 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 da da da.
Duke, Duke.
That
I am the
is
Frankie man.
any relation to the Great Western Railway's Duke Dog class?
I don't believe so.
Is it a Great Western Railway locomotive?
The origin is not saying Great Western.
Oh, Duke class?
Yeah, it's saying the Highland.
The Highland?
Yep. Origin, Great Britain, Highland Railway, 1874.
Excuse
Sounds like
me.
a Scottish thing.
Excuse me. How many 440 Dukes were there?
Apparently more than one.
10 440s, built by Doves of Glasgow.
Okay, Highland. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense.
Then, of course, a few pages back, because the engine I just went over is on page 60. On page 52 is the American type 440. So engines like the General.
Nino and Eureka and stuff like that.
Yep.
I gotta admit, there's some fun names for some of these engines.
Oh, yeah. And the thing is, all the ones I've been reading, aside from the one, have all been Steam.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Love ourselves some steamies.
How about the John Stevenson 620?
Careful,
don't-
this dream
We
doesn't
don't
get
talk
too
about
steamy.
the boot. We don't talk about the boot. Who let this happen?
Hey, let me grab a photo of the boot and post it in the VC text chat so that way you can see what the
The
boot is.
boot.
Oh dear. Oh
Hold on,
dear. Oh no.
Highland
Because I can't help it sometimes.
class.
Apparently, talking about it means that Trains Marble did bounce ahead for just a little while. But John T's like, hell no, I'm not having that.
How well do you know physics and how trains should physically look in order to be more efficient or powerful?
Not at all.
But probably
I know
not
basically
something like
nothing.
that.
The boot.
I'll need to go take a look as soon as I'm able to bounce away from this race. Once this is
Yeah.
over.
But it should not look something like that.
One would expect that to be like
It was not
Big.
effective at all.
Whee! My marble is
No.
free. Free at last. Free to fly.
The boot.
Those are 96-inch driving wheels.
Okay, let's see this
yeah, no, you're
monstrosity.
that's a drive. Oh my god.
That's a driving wheel.
Those things at
What?
the back are drivers.
How?
I know, it's cursed. It was not effective.
All the power was being basically spent on those big wheels in the back,
It was-
Where?
with very little weight on them because 6 wheels at the front, where the metal boiler is. What?
What?
Why?
Wow.
Keep in mind, that's not exact same configuration, but instead of it being a 620, that is a 260, which is a lot more efficient and effective.
Huh. Intriguing.
Who did this?
Intriguing.
But that's why we don't talk about the boot.
Don't talk about the boot.
Race 2 now taking play commands, by the way, folks.
What about the boot?
All right.
Boy, we don't talk about the boot.
Why do I cannot find any images for the Highland Dukes? Oh, I found an image of the Highland Duke.
Oh,
What is this thing?
Is it a monstrosity?
No, it's not a monstrosity. It looks
how about
To
the
me,
Tom's thumb?
Mario.
it just looks slight. It just looks slightly atypical.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Looks like
Hey, Tor,
yeah,
Anyone
do
else
you
who
know
would like
the
to get a
best
play
friend of
command in?
Charleston?
You have less than 1 minute to do so,
the
folks.
best friend of Charles.
Yeah, the best friend of Charleston, 040 tank. It is something else. Let me send a pic.
Blink, blink.
Send.
Blink, blink.
Who is a friend of Charleston?
Huh. What the heck is that on its very front? That very front top? Wiggy?
For what?
On
The
that one
best
you
friend of
just shared.
Charleston?
No.
The boot?
Well, that's the light? The light did not look like the
Yeah.
light at first. What the heck?
That's generally where steam locomotive lights are, if they're not up top,
It would-
they're in the direct center of the plate.
No, it was the shape that was throwing me off. The shape looked like something else. It's like, huh?
No, that's what the lights look like, because they've got to shine a lot further ahead than your standard car light.
That's true, though. You need the time.
Oh, I
Also-
love that.
Yeah, that is the best friend of Charleston, 040 tank.
That shows
Dude,
chat. That
Gotta love
shows you
Rocket
what I
Style.
know about trains, especially steam engines. I know
Gotta
nothing.
love a vertical boiler.
Oh, yeah.
Locomotive tier list. The boot. F. Bottom of F. Bottom of.
Lower than that.
There is nothing lower than F usually.
This no. This
If
gets
there
its own.
is,
This
then-
gets its,
Yeah.
This is in YVF.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So there is actually
well,
something lower than
it
F at
could
this
go
point.
into H for oh hell no.
Oh yeah, that's a viable category.
Hold on.
This
I'm,
one?
I am way too energetic to not do this right now. Tier list maker. Trains. Send me pictures of funny trains.
Well, you already got the boot.
I don't want to
boot,
deal
eh?
with the. I don't want to deal
John
with
T
the
in
boot.
first.
You got the best friend of Charleston.
All right, make your own ton.
Then myself. Then was that train then Tora? Because I was up. No, Tora pulling
That was
third.
Tor,
There
then
you go.
train.
It was bouncing back and forth for quite a bit at the very end there.
Oh.
Right, I was gonna see which set we actually moved on to here. Oh, that's why. Okay, and see which one I want to move to instead. So I like that one well enough, but I'm not really in the mood for it.
All right.
Where's Nice Wubs? There's Nice Wubs. Nice Wubs
S
is fine.
for. You know that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, let's go for Nice Wubs.
Hey, Tor, how about the Q1?
Come on, I said play. There we go.
Q1's very underrated engines. Wait.
Okay,
The
race
American Q1s or
3
the
is now
British
taking
Q1s?
play commands, folks. Get your play commands in for race number 3.
Marble number Tor, the British.
The British
Yee.
Q1s, very underrated engines. They were They were important
Shiny
workhorses
friend.
in the
Gib.
during World War II.
Gib Dragon. Rawr. Grab.
Hey, Tor, how about the class
Grab.
500?
No, not grab there. Grab.
Give dragon head pets.
Class
Yeah, even better.
Tor, it is a
Like
cab
a sketch.
forward.
Scritch.
Why would you have a cab forward 460?
Why
Let me find a
not? Why not? Anything's possible when you're getting scratched. For all we know, that decision was made while they were getting scritches.
You shouldn't be a locomotive engineer while you're getting scritches.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, check out number 14, by the way. That's the one that sold me on that particular skin.
Also,
with how it
that's
played
what
with the D20.
Ooh.
That's what cab
Uh-huh.
forward looks like.
Uh-huh. I love that
That's
one. It's so
disgusting.
gorgeous.
I know. Cab forwards are not good because normally, if you're in a collision, you have the entirety of the boiler to protect you from whatever was coming head on at you, like another steam locomotive that weighs thousands of tons, carrying
Uh-oh.
loads that weighs thousands upon thousands upon thousands of tons. But with
Uh-oh.
this,
Uh-oh. I
Yeah.
know. I already see where this is going. Oh, no.
safe to say, if you don't jump off the engine
Pancake.
and somehow survive,
Pancake.
I
Or
was going to
worse.
say cherry jam.
Cherry jam, yeah. That too. That too. Anyone who would like to still get a play command, you now have
Cherry
less than 1
jam
minute
at
to do so.
a comfortable 4,000 degrees.
You know, just a nice little 4,000 degree jam. Yeah, exactly.
Then you also got the Farleys.
Do, 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 do.
There's nothing wrong with a single Farley.
I know. But 3 Farleys all triple heading an engine.
Chris Farley? What?
Chris Farley?
So a Farley type locomotive refers to, so essentially take something like a locomotive that is actual, looks like a steam locomotive, and take it, copy the front end of it, paste it, rotate it 180 degrees, still wheels down, and stitch it onto the back end of the cab.
I think mirror mode got turned off here. Yeah, mirror mode got turned off there.
Someone like was in
So that's
was
fine.
in
'Cause mirror
the
mode's yeah.
build was in the build menu for the locomotive and they actually put mirrored on.
I'm finding a picture.
No, I'm referring to something else there. But
No, but that was an apt description of what a double Farley is.
okay. So it worked in either instance.
Yep.
Nifty, nifty.
Let's do this.
Okay,
There you
let's
go,
see.
Marbles.
Can somebody dethrone Pixel from its
Let's
record
hope.
on this course this time?
Also, that is what a Farley locomotive looks like.
Not looking promising considering how much faster Pixel got to that than everyone else. Nope, it ain't happening today.
Oh no.
Yep. Pixelbot gets to keep its record one more time.
It's the cat dog of trains. The double Farley.
That's what a Farley looks like.
What the
what?
fuck is that thing?
That is a
that-
two-ended locomotive, aka a double Farley.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a look at that momentarily.
Did you know that the backhead of the boiler is connected all the way through? So that's one
Yes.
continuous boiler.
Yes.
With 2 fireboxes.
Because that
you
sounds
have good looking locomotives, then you have stuff like that.
so you have stuff designed by Cthulhu?
Kind of.
Cthulhu. Cthulhu. which
Cthulhu
is
can do something
the
intelligent.
No, that's true.
This
That's
is
true.
not-
Cthulhu wishes.
No.
he was
No. Even better. You have stuff designed by Twitch chat.
Who's
That would be
Twitch
the-
chat?
That would be
Twitch
the
plays
AA20.
Pokemon.
That would be the AA20.
That Twitch chat. True, because this chat's intelligent. But like the chat of Twitch plays Pokemon?
Praise Helix.
Exactly.
Helix.
Exactly. Gosh. Some
Alright,
of the
so
shit
image
the
I
internet
just
has
sent
spawned.
is the
Tor
Russian
taking
AA20
first.
steam locomotive.
Um
Tor.
second failed. Nobody came in second. Jaunty in
that
third.
That locomotive is the Russian AA20. When
The
that thing was
Alexia
built,
Andrikov.
Oh. Train goes flying. Whee!
yay!
Whee!
Bye.
Whee!
Bye.
That locomotive, that's the only one that was ever built. When it ran, it was so heavy, and it had 14 connected driving wheels. It broke the rails it ran on.
Let's see how bad some of these are.
Its
Because
theme
of-
song went derp, derpity derp, 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 derp.
Because Russia was like, oh
Um.
yes, we see America do big train, let's do bigger train.
Russia wanted to try and compete with the American 9412s, but instead created that. The rail
414
breaker.
4.
Yep. Welcome in, Diggy.
Oh.
This thing shattered wagons.
Oh,
pulling on them.
that's who thought it was smart to put that on the front. Italy. Go figure.
Oh, it's Russian.
No, look at
Oh.
if I'm reading correctly, the class 5 whatever, the one with the cabin in the front or whatever the heck you call that.
The cab
Oh,
forward.
the cab forward?
The
Yeah,
cab
that's
forward.
Italy.
That's Italy.
No, the
Wouldn't
first
surprise
cab
me.
forward was American.
Yeah, of course it was.
It was an American 440.
Also, welcome in,
it was,
Diggy.
It was a Eureka slapped in reverse.
What?
I'm not joking. It was the same parts used for the Eureka,
No.
just slapped in reverse.
No.
Happy New
I feel
Year's
so-
to you, friend.
I feel so bad for that locomotive.
Happy
And you
New
know
Year's
why
to
they built
you.
it?
Want to get in on a marbles race or two before you? Anything else you need to get up to, friend? There's time. We're only about halfway through this one. Myself, Jaunty, and Train. Then we have now Hawk getting in. Perfect, too. Excellent, excellent.
Tora, how about the A4 class 462?
E4.
Speaking of fours,
Yeah.
race number 4, taking play
Hey.
commands.
Hell yeah.
You're taking... No, I hear you on that, man. I hear you on that. No worries.
The LNER's
Get
Wild
some good
Birds.
sleep.
Yes.
Yeah. I love
Get
the
some
LNER's
good
Wild
sleep.
Sir
Birds.
Nigel Gresley.
Sleep is
believe the
important.
Mallard was
Yeah,
an
I
A-
agree.
Yep. Mallard was an A4. Wild Goose was an A4.
Look, speaking of, anyone else who would like to get a play command? You will now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Yeah, this is definitely the last Grand Prix of the night. I am starting to slip.
Yeah.
Ah,
Hey, Tora, how about
Honk.
the Galloping Goose rail car?
yes. The Gallop.
So the
Um,
Galloping Goose rail car is essentially take like an old school like Ford F-150,
Mm-hmm.
slap a massive back end onto it, convert it to narrow gauge locomotive style, put it on the tracks. It had a manual clutch and everything.
It was a car on rails.
Yes, pretty much.
Huh. Interesting.
Yes.
It was even powered by gasoline.
Yes, that's what I say, like the front end of a Ford F-150.
Oh my, oh my. Also, this is a lot of New Year's Eve balls on this particular set of ones. 5 of the 14 showed up with it as that shape.
Hey, Tora.
Mhm.
The
Oh, yeah, we
Royal
get to focus in
Hudson
on
class
Hawk.
464.
Oh.
Wonderful.
And Tora, fun
Yep.
fact, up here in Canada, we still have and operate a working Royal Hudson class.
Yep, I'm aware.
It's perfect.
What are you getting, a T1? Yeah. Are you getting a duplex?
Hey, Tora.
Yeah.
231-132 BT class 462 plus 264.
That is a Briar Garrett. Garrett? Or Briar and Peacock Garrett.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, let me know. I'm more than happy to do so. If you'd like to remain lurking, that is absolutely fine too. We respect the sanctity of the lurk here. And you are welcome to do so.
Lurk, zug, dabu.
Lurk, 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 lurk. Lurk, lurk, lurk.
Hey, Tora.
No.
What is your thought
All the train
what are your
nerds. I
thoughts?
love these train nerds.
on the Yellowstones?
The Yellowstone. These are big 2884.
2884.
2884. There you go.
Do, bum.
Massively
Very-
overshadowed by the big boy.
Very
Nyom.
heavy. Very thunk lad.
I love
yeah.
this track so much. It's so pretty.
Meow.
Nyom. That
How
said,
about the Class J?
the one in the lead of the Nyom.
No!
Nyom!
Of course, we're talking about trains, and the train's in the lead.
Exactly.
Also ads.
Okay.
We always
Hawk
talking
pulls
about
ahead.
ads. Where are the subtracts?
I know, right? Hawk pulling ahead. Nyom.
And I'm
And then
mad.
bouncing.
No.
Nyom.
I can't find a train
No.
tier list. This is sad.
No.
uh,
Um,
uh,
Hell Train, at least the good news is Alt Hawk's Ghost is still ahead of you.
yes.
Hell yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Victoria,
yeah.
guess what I just found?
What did you find?
The Niagara Class 484.
Bum, bum, bum,
Niagara is a
bum.
type. Are you specifically talking about the
The
NYCs?
New York Central Niagaras.
Why is the only train tier list I could find the Thomas the Tank?
Of course.
Go figure. Go
And
figure.
the first thing I find is Birdie the Bus. Come on.
Come on. You talked about Thomas, and yet you talk about Birdie first.
Well, I mean, Thomas owes a bunch of people money,
Uh-huh.
has gotten into all sorts of
You-
trouble. I think he's in
Thomas
witness
still owes
protection by
me
this
gold.
point. He's probably in witness protection at this point. Also, stop that arm.
No, Mattel would never allow that.
That's a
Tell
new
them.
one.
Yeah, I know. It's because of how to like get the corner to get this to work right. I have to have it set in funny ways. It's not right. I'm getting a better mounting placement for the camera,
All right,
which should
train.
help. I hope.
Sure, I
We'll
just
see.
found one that looks cursed.
All right. Do you want to do? Let's go through. Let's go through.
No, and
Cursed,
then
cursed?
Tora, congratulations.
No.
Tora,
Yes,
congratulations. Even though no and no, and how about no?
Tori, did you want to hear this cursed one?
Go.
The Class 59 482 plus 284.
Race 5 of
Or
7 now
spoil
taking play
fire.
commands, folks.
Is that a Garrett? 482 plus
Yes.
24? I see.
Oh, Jaunty, we may have Train helped me figure out why whenever we put fire into so many of the hot tubs that they like sputter in and out on us.
Oh,
It's
We
because
don't
of the
have-
smoke.
It's because of the smoke. They don't have their chimneys aren't given enough room to exhaust.
Yeah.
oh, yep.
So we need to actually go through and redesign the places where the chimneys are so that there's an actual exhaust. So we've got some stuff to do there too. I was
All right.
about to
train.
do that earlier, and then Tora was like playing with Grey Dwarves, and
Oh, sorry.
I found that lake and it was like, oh, yeah, we need to do something here. We need to build
This
like
is
the
pretty.
YMCA, but Chaos Gremlin stuff. Hence now the official founding of the Chaos Gremlin Athletics Association,
CGAA.
the CGAA.
Gremlins.
Anyone else?
There's a place you can go. I say gremlins.
Yes, keep going if you can.
when you're short on your dough.
Alright, so that's what that locomotive looks like.
Anyone else who'd like to get a play command in, by the way, you will
Was
now
that
have a little
used
less
in
than
Africa.
1 minute to do so.
Yes.
I feel like I've seen that before. All
The
right. All
East
right.
African Railways. I posted a pic of it so you can see it.
Arm, let's not do that. Thank you.
Locomotive wheel arrangement tier list. What are we thinking about 4 coupled?
For a couple?
4 coupled. That's 4 driving wheels all connected.
Any other like 242,
That's an O4.
444?
What?
That
That's an O4.
locomotive makes my head hurt.
What?
I'm
But
going
Gar-
to need to see
Wait,
this.
what the heck is going on with that one?
Like Garrett?
So the point of the Garretts is to help bigger locomotives easily navigate corners
excellent.
By making
Excellent.
by-
Welcome in, Jennifer.
by splitting apart driving wheels and pretty much having the train hanging from said driving wheels. They were surprisingly effective.
A
Oh.
lot of them were used in Africa, Australia, and a lot of places with a lot of mountains.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
because
Okay,
they
that's
need
fair.
to navigate those tight corners.
that makes sense. Yeah,
And
okay.
weirdly enough, I think if I remember correctly, only one was used in, or only two were used in Britain, or two
So-
designs at least.
Okay.
Well, that design came from Kenya / the UK.
Yeah, this is a Briar and Peacock import from into Africa, if I remember correctly.
Okay, gotcha.
Hey,
Gotcha.
Tora.
Also,
Yeah.
that's a pretty profile picture you have there, by the way.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Very
Hey,
pretty.
Tora, how about the British Rail Class 52
Class 52.
Okay, let's see. Now let's
from
see who's in first.
1962? The
We've got
modernization
Hawk.
plan. No, the Western C-C.
Ah. Ooh.
Oh, Western Sea. Are these the hydraulics? The diesel hydraulics?
Yes, these are the diesel hydraulic express passengers.
Warships or what was the
Westerns.
other one? Westerns.
Yeah.
All right,
These
all
are
right.
the Western CC.
Oh,
Alright,
oh,
so
Jaunty,
what are-
Jaunty getting stuck on the snowflake, Steve.
Oh no.
Snowflake Steve.
Yep, the snowflake, Steve.
So Train,
Yeah,
what
like-
are our thoughts on O4Os?
Okay.
White sounds,
I
white sounds.
might-
I'm
Depends
not
on the
food.
application, but good.
I'm not food. You know that. What do you need?
Is it
My scales can't
restore
be
it, run it
terribly
on the main line
delicious
with a
either.
long oh, sorry. White sounds.
You know where the pantry is, White Sounds. You know where to find snackies. There's plenty there.
I can't reach the top shelves. All right, is it restore it and run it, worth a long drive, mid, not worth a rail fanning, or scrap storage worthy?
I'm gonna say worth the long drive.
And apparently I took the local record.
Oh wow, yeah,
Nice.
you did. Very
Take it away
nice.
from Astral.
Hey.
Good. Good. I shouldn't have any local records either.
All right.
Jaunty in first, Train in second, followed by
Here's what-
Tora.
Here's
Then
a
Hawk,
divisive
Jennifer.
one.
Let's see. Who's it gonna
What?
be? Who's it gonna be?
060.
It's gonna be Jennifer. And then
Worth
finally,
the long drive.
my marble, which does not have the gnomes right now. It has the
Restore.
very opposite of the
Restore.
gnomes.
060s are great.
It has the
M60s are
What?
Oh yeah, because what is it? The 3F falls in it.
No
the
gnomes,
F,
out of
The
gnomes.
Q1s, the class
Yeah.
48s on the narrow gauge.
Considering I usually end by
Yes, let's do
midnight
it.
on Saturdays anyway, it's not a surprise.
But we
All
don't
right.
talk about the E2s.
We don't talk about
0 out of
ETs.
10. Yep.
But speaking of Southern Railways power, the Terriers.
Oh.
They're so cute.
Yes, they are.
Have you heard their puffing? It sounds like little barking. It's adorable.
Interesting.
I have not. I need to now.
Interesting.
If you can
Race
find-
6
if you
of
can
7
find-
now taking play commands, folks. Second to
All right.
last race of the Grand Prix.
Here's one of my personal least favorites: the 8 coupled, the 080.
No.
It's basically teething, Jaunty. It's basically just teething. White Sounds isn't getting anything out of it. The raccoon teeth are not getting through the scales by any stretch of the imagination. It frankly doesn't even
Yeah.
hurt. It's just like, if you're this hungry, the pantry has ready to grab just snacks that are way more delicious than the
Well, the
scales.
pantry is far. Also,
There's
I
also
can't reach
quite a
anything
few-
on the top shelf.
There's quite a few of us here who would happily give out lots of cookies.
And there's step stools that are just waiting on wheels to be pushed into the right spot so you can get whatever you need.
Some of them are even enchanted at this point.
Hold
Yes.
on. Hold on a minute. Did this tier list call the Decapod a 210-2.
There you
There
go. Yeah, now you
Sure.
can find exactly what
I
you
have
want, White
words.
Sounds.
So
Welcome
there
back
is
in,
two
Exonia.
definitions for the decapod: an O10O and a 210O.
That
This is a
said,
210. This is a 210-2.
anyone
What
else
word?
who wants to get a
No,
play
that
command
is
in
not
for
a
the
decapod.
race,
That's not a Decapod.
including
It's a-
Tauras, if they are interested still, you have less than 1 minute to do so.
Oh, sorry.
Like a
Yeah.
like a 210O, I can understand that being called a decapod, but a 210-2,
You're good,
no.
Hawk. You're good.
How do I add?
Do you want number 6 if you didn't already have it? Because I can boot you so you can get it again. Get it for yourself. In fact, I'm going to do that now just to be on the safe side. Hawk. Go ahead and do it again if you want so you can get your number 6.
Add a row. This is the wrong tier. There you go. 210-2 Decapod wrong.
Oh, I hope
Oh,
Hawk
here's-
gets that back in time because that's on me otherwise, and I will apologize if that's the case. Because I don't know
Alright.
if that was. Don't think it was made in time. Apologies, friend. I meant to give you an opportunity to get the marble you wanted. But
All right, train. Moguls.
yeah, Hawk might be busy.
Ooh. I would say restore or worth a long drive.
I would say where's a long drive. Moguls are beautiful. They're really
Yeah.
well proportioned. I love moguls. The tank engine variant of the mogul. the
Also, Tora,
Prairie 262. Yes.
Do.
take a look at this.
Oof. Oof.
Looking at it. Where am I looking at engine at?
The VC chat.
There.
This
it
is a ACE 3482. Yes, that is an actual steam locomotive.
Darn it, you're putting it
Excuse
in when
me,
I can't
what?
go over and look.
That's a steam? What?
Yes, that is
What?
a steam locomotive.
And there's grills that they can just melt and be fine. No worries.
It is a coal-burning freight locomotive.
Wait, what?
That looks like an absolute bog standard diesel electric.
Yes, but it is
Well-
steam. That back part is the tender of it.
Oh
It's
dear.
designed-
Oh,
why are
oh
the
dear. Oh no. Space
It's
Chase is
designed
claiming
to-
a lot of people.
Oh no. It's designed to run forwards and backwards, 10 to first or 10 to
Marbles.
rear.
Yep, Biggie. Marbles, exactly. Probably the last few races of the night though, because it is getting late for what time I need to be, for how late I should stay up tonight. And
Why
I am
are
definitely getting quite
cylinders
tired.
Facing each other. Who did this?
The
Are they
United
okay?
States American Coal Enterprise Inc. That's who is responsible for that monstrosity of a locomotive.
Thanks, I hate it.
Is it a monstrosity or is it an abomination?
This
It's
is a
both and
was
worse. Like,
Yeah,
it
that-
doesn't look like a steam locomotive, but it is a steam locomotive.
That is the situation I'm in, Biggie. I've got church stuff in the morning, but I need to be there at 9:30. That's why I tend to end so early on Saturday nights, because I need to be up pretty early Sundays for it. That's my specific situation.
I'm gonna stop looking at that. It makes my head hurt. Alright, so what are our thoughts on the prairies?
Oh,
I need to see
berries are-
this.
I don't think
And
I'm
then-
familiar with their wheel and ancient.
Mid. It's a 262.
Oh, it's a 262.
Mid.
Yeah.
Overrated. Why
Okay,
not
folks.
just go Pacific? Come on.
Final race of the night, final race of the Grand Prix, second to last race of the night, minus any cleanups that are needed. Buckshot, where it doesn't matter when you finish, it matters where you finish.
Also,
So
Tora,
may your
in 9
aim
minutes.
be true.
9 minutes.
Oh yeah, 9 minutes. We're getting close, aren't we?
Alright.
To the next
So-
zone.
Here's a good one. Here's a good one. The 280 consolidation.
Oh, the 280 consolidation. Restore and preserve.
No matter what railroad
8 minutes, no, that's
or
true.
railway, no matter what gauge, the consolidation just looks so nice.
Oh, yeah.
How about the 282 Mikados.
Or megabit per second. Okay.
Oh, the Mikado.
This one I have an interesting point on.
I would say either worth a long drive or restore.
Do 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 do.
I would say not worth
Bit rate is all over the place.
if it wasn't for Japan.
Yeah.
Because, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
what notable Mikados are there that aren't either American Narrow Gauge or Japan?
Pretty
Train,
much none.
Tora,
Yeah,
White
yeah.
Sounds, Biggie, and Jaunty
Japan.
currently with play commands in, and I
Are
didn't
you
put one
gonna
in yet
join?
myself. I just noticed. It's a good thing I read the people aloud.
And of course, right after
That would be pretty
is
fun, actually. Yeah.
The 284 Berkshire
Ooh. With a long drive.
on the Polar Express.
Oh yeah, because the Polar Express was that type of
Ooh.
logo.
Oh, this is a
What
pretty
did
part
you
of the
just say-
song.
What did you just say? What did you just say about the Berkshire?
I
That is
stu-
S T. That is S tier.
yes, yes. I changed my mind. Not worth a long drive. 100% S. My mind's starting to get tired. I'm starting to lose pressure. Okay.
I hear you on that. Anyone else who wants to get a play command in for the final race of this Grand Prix, you now have less than 1 minute to do so. Ow. Yeah.
Alright. Next, we got the 460 10-wheelers. I love a 10-wheeler.
Oh,
This
the
is-
10-wheelers.
10-wheeler.
What do you think on it?
Well, some of my favorite engines are the Black 5 and the Baldwin 10-wheelers.
Ooh.
So,
Either restore and repair or worth a long drive.
it's definitely worth a long drive. I don't
Yeah.
think it's on
Your
par
New Year's
with,
resolution is to win this race? That's a reasonable one. That's a reasonable one. Oh, a race for that. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll do what I
Pacifics.
can if you do win that
Oh,
one.
the Pacific.
Because this is... Well, I can maybe get it with this hand.
Pacifics. Scrap them all. No.
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 I'm still working out the specific dial-in for the new camera, so no promises anything that happens is gonna be smooth.
Also, now with my new reactive, it's all consistent pixel or down to the pixel, which is nice.
Excellent.
if I was a certain manager of the New York Central, I would say scrapworthy here because these are
Why
the
are you
Hudsons.
numbing on my arm again, White Sounds?
Restore them.
Why are you numbing on
Scrap.
my arm?
I want
No.
those Hudsons.
Especially during the scritches and the head pats.
Alright,
Why would
so
you do
Hudson's
that?
are up in the S tier. Which one's next?
The 480. This one I have a problem with the word what they
The
called
480.
it. The 480. They called it the 12-wheeler. No. These are the
No.
Mastodons.
Oh.
Everyone knows that a 480 is a Mastodon because
Yeah.
that's such an awesome name.
I would say I'm not too familiar with engines of that style,
ma-
so I'd say
uh,
with long drive.
Oh, look how close our three
Oh.
marbles got together, by
Oh.
the way.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Those are close. You won the race, Biggie. You totally won the
GG.
race.
Biggie did it.
With a 269. That's pretty close.
Also convenient
200,
marble to
very
get
nice.
that number on it.
Yeah, nice. But yeah, look.
All right.
Wow. That's something else. Orc magic. Yep. In third
482
overall.
Mountains.
Is
Oh, the mountains
Train.
restore. No.
Mordaka. In
No.
second is Jaunty. In first is Jaunty. In second is Train.
No.
And in third is White Sounds.
Ah yes. The streamer a mod than a VIP. Definitely not suspicious at all.
All right.
Where do you see me in this ranking? I'm nowhere in the ranking.
Triplex wrong. Garrett
Nowhere at all.
not worth.
What is
rail
this
fan.
madness?
Duplex
Does not exist.
restore it.
Does not compute.
Northern.
So
Where's
John
the
T,
long
you know
drive?
it. Yeah, exactly. Biggie is in first. But
Yeah.
no, in all seriousness, John T, would you like the prize for yourself? Or would you like to pass it down to White Sounds?
Let's do a blown kiss to go with the new year for you.
Well, there you yep.
Also, Tor, 3 minutes.
Okay, let's see if I can get this one right. Okay, up and no. Mwah. Nope. Well, better. Yeah.
Yes, helping you test your hardware.
Yes, helping me test the hardware.
2 minutes.
Hey, Tor, what
I
comes
mean, it's a
next?
gift to everyone, right, Biggie?
That was the entire tier list.
What? No.
Yeah.
White Sounds,
go
thank
into-
you for the gift
Hold on,
sub to
there's another-
Biggie.
There's another one.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a gift.
These are. Steam
And I'll give a
Locomotive Wheel
free RR to
non-articulated
everyone in a
tier
little
list.
bit, too.
Non-articulated.
The O10O.
Ah, yes, Big
Disgusting.
Bertha.
White Sounds,
Actually,
White
yeah,
Sounds.
Big Bertha A.
Why?
Or
Let's get a hype train.
Train? Where? Where?
Let's wait until the race actually starts.
The Royale,
for
so you can get
another
your
100 bits.
So, folks,
Alright,
get your
so-
play commands in for the Battle Royale so we can get this one started.
where we
and
putting
reminder-
the Big Bertha and the Decapod.
First of all, exclamation mark, target to target a
That's good.
specific marble of your
That's
choice.
Well, there's
Blaze.
Blaze. Hello,
Yes.
Blaze.
Thank you for, what is that, 8 months? Hello,
It's 8
friend.
months.
Hello, hello. No, it's not quite the new year for you yet. It's going to be a little bit, it's going to be another
Hey,
2
Tor,
hours
how much time
behind?
do you got?
Hour
2
behind?
hours for Blaze.
1 minute.
Not even about 30
Blaze is,
seconds.
Blaze is
30
Pacific, though,
seconds.
right? Also, nice percentage. Anyone else who would like to get a
Nice.
play command in? You now have less than 1 minute to do so.
All right, O12O. Oh,
Yeah.
please God, no.
Yeah,
please.
Blaze is specific. That's what I
No.
thought.
Oh, the oh.
Hey, Tor.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Bill, you've been in the future for a while.
10, 9, 8,
8,
7,
6,
6,
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2.
1.
1.
Happy New Year's, Tor.
Happy New Year, everyone in Central.
And in the future.
And
Oh, yeah,
Cade,
Cade.
hello, Cade. Oh, White Sounds gifting the.
Cade.
It's White Sounds gifting a gift sub to Cade. I know. White Sounds giving a gift sub to the bunny. Oh, I wish Cade could pop in. That would be amazing. Get like
Yeah.
as many of the gremlins as possible tonight. Mm.
The O12Os,
Don't-
no thanks.
Okay, so are we putting it in D?
Here we go.
F,
10
or
seconds
Please
left.
God, no.
Please, God, no.
Please, God, no.
Alright. How about the O2?
And here we go,
The
folks.
rocket.
The race is
Yes.
now off.
S tier.
S tier.
Because it's a rocket. It has a Gremlin special.
In there.
O4O.
And now that the fish can flow and let the chaos flow with it.
O4O can go in a high tier.
All the gifts.
B, A,
Gifts
or
to
best F, or S?
everyone.
Let's go
B. That's
Yes. Yes, gifts to everyone on the battlefield.
O4-2. These are the
No, Pixel, you weren't
Great
supposed to
Western
go into the
1400s.
freaking healing run. That's
locomotives
cheating.
like Tallyclin, Betsy 2, and
Well, there's Pixel flying up.
Let's go B.
B. That's fair.
Battle Dome? Oh, Pixelbot just escaping the freaking Battle Dome. Who's in the Battle Dome at the moment anyway? Biggie?
O44, famous for their British commuter passenger trains. O44.
Biggie, Train, and Tora in the Battle Dome. Oh, this is good. I'm the
Oh no. I'm gonna get moitered.
Indeed, indeed.
I'm gonna get murked.
Oh, I love this. Thank you, everyone. This
So,
Royale. There we go.
is
Complete.
fantastic. Now let's see, where's the bot?
Size ring.
Size ring. Pixelbot is still alive, folks. Exclamation mark target. Let's get that bot out of here. Bot does not know how to party. Bot
Hey,
does
Tor,
not know
what
how to
comes
celebrate
next?
New Year's.
O44.
Excellent,
A tier.
excellent.
Famous for their British commuter passenger locomotives. O44.
A tier.
Do,
Beautiful.
do.
Kill the bot.
Kill the
And
bot.
then here we have.
Yes. Few more hits,
The
few more hits, and the bot will go down.
Are 060s.
Especially now that the
Oh,
bot
so
is
show?
taking out Biggie. That is
Thank
even
you.
worse. Bot must not be allowed to live after that
A or S?
travesty.
Let's go S.
After that
I'll let it go A.
crime. Awful crime.
Actually,
More
S.
boxes.
062.
Yeah, Pixelbot is exactly the same.
Let's go B.
Yay.
Precisely. And the bot is down.
Either B or A.
Excellent. Next one
What?
that needs to go out is myself. Streamers should not win this either.
What? 062.
It's time to train
locomotives are
myself
of
in
no.
Thomas.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go B for uncertain.
Yeah, sure. The 064.
Down to myself versus Thomas. Thomas with a bit more
Once
health,
again, B for uncertain.
but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
A winner.
Seems like
Thomas.
Nami.
Thomas
Welcome in,
taking the
Nami.
win. Welcome in, Nami. You came in
GG.
just in time for the end of a royale, and a really good end point to the marbles for the night. Ooh,
Happy New Year's to
fantastic.
the people over in the which coast now?
Central, I believe.
The
Central.
one without the coast.
The one without the coast, yeah.
There is coast because of Gulf of Mexico.
Oh yeah. That's true.
Next up is us here in the Pacific.
Yep.
Oh no, mountain.
I'm gonna run
Mountain.
2 cleanup races real quick, so that Biggie, you can get tier 4. Actually, right, you don't care, do you, Biggie? Let's see. So Thomas, let me know what you would like for your prize. If you
Hold
don't
on.
want it,
Oh.
it goes
6, 4, go.
train. Who heard your marble? Look
No.
at that. Look at
We were
that.
talking about Trey.
If you care about energy, Biggie, I can run 2 more
train.
races for you. If you don't care about energy, go get your sleep. Rest well, friend. It was great
What?
getting to see you, even for just a little while.
Yeah. My mother wanted to become the train during the train.
Clearly. clearly.
Did you get your phone call, Astra?
It ended up
Your
being a
phone call?
text. It ended up being a text. I suspect there was just too much going on there for buttons. Too many phone calls, etc., etc. Let's see.
You know what? No.
It would go to
no.
Jaunty
Yes,
then,
and-
otherwise. And also, folks, thank you for that hype train.
Hell yeah.
Fantastic. Let's see what the final results of it were. Level 1 completed. Excellent.
We had a hype train. While
3
we were being
subs,
hyped over
500
trains.
bits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hype train while talking about trains, it said exactly.
And of course, the train had the highest elims and damage.
Yup. And
Also,
Everything train.
I'm gonna
Heat from
say
fire.
that the 064 does
Fire
not
from
get
heat.
a
Let's
B.
try it in this one.
Please.
Yeah.
give me a moment, Tora. I have
Okay.
a redeem to fulfill real fast. To redeem properly.
Ba-dun-ba-dun.
Blaze, you are, without a doubt, the best space sprite I have ever known, and I think I ever will have the honor to know. Thank you for being such an amazing friend, for being an amazing streamer in your own right, so welcoming. Like, seriously, you've got one of the warmest streams I think I've ever watched. So thank you, and thank you for being here so often, especially considering when you need to sleep. And Nami, you as well. Oh, friend, you are by far the biggest and most phenomenal gremlin I
Oi.
know in just about every way. But thank you for being here.
In the bed.
Hey, I said gremlin, right? I didn't say anything bad. You keep
I
things
know, just kidding.
interesting. You keep things interesting. You keep things lively. Oh, it is the weekend, isn't it?
And there is
Yeah,
a
and
list, if
you're-
you miss that.
And you're one of the best people to like keep the energy, keep the conversation flow going. Well, especially when my brain's starting to get tired after a long day. No, in all seriousness, thank you for being here.
Sorry I haven't been around lately. This cold has been killing me.
You've been sick. It's understandable. You should be You need your rest to get better. That's
Yeah.
Your life
appropriate.
comes first.
2 hours till
Exactly,
my New Year's.
exactly. And I don't know, since Tora already got one earlier, I'll leave it up to Tora if she wants another one. It's her choice. Just let
Hear
me
the
know,
cogs
friend.
turning.
Yeah, it does really suck not to have energy to do things. Exactly, exactly. Mm-hmm. You'd like another? Okay. No problem, friend. No problem. Again, seriously, Tora, thank you for being you, for being a wonderful ball of energy and inspiration. I mean, it was your idea that led us to raising almost $3,800 for the Trevor Project. And that went beyond my wildest dreams of anything we could have done. And it would not have happened if you hadn't brought up the idea. You're the reason this whole team exists. Because otherwise, if not for that, I don't know if I would have gotten the idea to say, oh, hey, this is going so well. We should make a permanent team of this. Much love for Tora. Exactly. Exactly. And as one final wonderful thing, a gift for everyone before we go into finding a raid target, because it is like 1 a.m. my time, and I am starting to get wicked tired.
How is the future Astral?
More or less the same at the moment, you know. But it's early. I'll give it a chance to get better.
The future has too many explosions for Tora.
Oh no, too
Well,
many
there's not gonna be any
explosions.
explosions over here for me because it's pouring like rain.
That's a small favor at least. That is definitely a small favor. So, Ada. There we go, folks. Let's go find a raid target. Because I don't know about the rest of you, but I am wiped.
Tora has energy.
Tora has energy. That is good. I am glad Tora has energy. And yes, I could use a
I'm-
hydrate after that.
No,
Thank
he
you
I'm
for
not
that,
doesn't, but
sure if my boiler pressure would last till 12.
still got 2 hours if I want to be up for midnight.
Yeah, I'm definitely conking out right now, basically.
Yeah, we're all quite tired.
The Gremlin special. Final round of head pets and scritches for this year.
Yeah.
Oh no, that won't be final because I'll do.
Yeah. Okay, bouncing out
I have
of
more head pets.
marbles for head fast.
And
Head
scritches.
scratches.
But those are all separate. So those are the final head pets and final scritches. Blaze got the final Gremlin special for the year.
It
They
all
all end
melts
up in the same
together
bag.
into just lots of fun. Lots of good feeling. Okay. So, taking a quick look at my follow list, I'm going to bounce back to
Oh, yeah, I
chatting.
just got another
bringing it a little
drop.
closer. Good.
Nice.
Good. I'm glad you're all getting your drops. Excellent. Let's see. We have Engels, who's doing some Minecraft. If folks want somebody relaxing, we can wander off to. We can go over to another gremlin if we want to in the form of Shadow. Playing apparently First Class Trouble, whatever the heck that is.
It's
It's-
Among Us, but with
Proximity chat.
Okay. That might be a little too much, I think.
Among Us.
It
Among
seems fairly
Us.
relaxing
Like,
just by the sounds of it.
Okay.
it's you know, like what was the other game I'm thinking of? Kind of has a 50s aesthetic, but
Oh.
futuristic at the same time.
That's interesting. Okay. Anyone stop that. Any of my folks in VC, do you have a suggestion? Bun is live?
No,
Which bun are you referring to? I know a couple of buns. White sounds. Salty? Yeah.
Saltiest.
How is Salty getting close to finishing for the night, or is Salty sticking up till midnight? Although it hit midnight for Salty. Yeah, I'll go look in on Salty because I was thinking about Salty. Because Salty would be nice, especially going into New Year's Eve, or going
Salty's
on New
at
Year's Eve and into New Year's Day.
2.5
Sal-
hours, so
Salty is central. That's why I don't know how long she's planning to go tonight. She usually ends by about midnight, 1 a.m. the latest. So it might be getting close to her finishing time, from my sense of things.
Can't really think of anybody on my end. My brain's still a little. Yeah.
No worries, no worries.
Tora is no.
So in that
no.
case, folks in VC, if you want a chance to say goodnight to everyone, here's your opportunity. I need to start looking in on some of the good option on some of the people, especially Salty. I'd love Salt to raid into Salty, but I need to know kind of how close she is to ending.
Good night. See all of you next
Happy
year.
time
and
zone
until
and
then,
happy New Year to all those who have already reached it, and happy New Year's to those who are coming to it.
I'm
try
not
not to cause too
adorable.
much chaos.
I mean, we can
Happy
agree to
New Year,
disagree on that
everyone.
That's
one,
a
friend.
lie.
Chaos into the new year.
But not too
Chaos
much
into
chaos.
the new year.
This is even
Not without us around.
new chaos year.
new chaos
New
here.
chaos, yeah.
No, it looks like Salty's gonna be going a bit longer. She's actually working on something, which is excellent.
Gremlins to the future.
To the future.
And she is 6 followers away from 3,000.
She is 6. Let's see if we can get her to 3,000, folks, because that would be fantastic. I am going to mute the desktop audio now so I can hear in what she says. Plus, I've got a resubscribe to do for her as well. I want to hear her response to that. So now desktop audio is officially muted. You are just voices in my head, yeah? Yes. You have to say hi, yeah. She's fantastic. Yes, no, we are all fantastic. This has been a fantastic year. Thank you, everyone. Okay. So, folks, if you do not have a subscription, please use that first one. If you do have a subscription, please use the second one instead. You have time. You have time. Don't worry. I need time to say a couple things too. Thank you, everybody, for coming out tonight. Whether it was for only a few minutes or for the entirety of the stream, it means the world to me. Thank you, folks, for being here for a fantastic last stream of the year into the first stream of the new year. Funnily enough, I love all of you guys. Thank you for that hype train. And well, sort of. It's going to by Twitch's standards. It'll be weird. It's kind of a halfway. It started, but yeah, it's odd. But yes, I hope that the rest of you have a good time of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. Those of you who have not yet hit the transition into the new year, Happy New Year's to all of you. Those of you who have, well, Happy New Year's to you as well. It doesn't really matter, does it? I'll be live again tomorrow. About 8 p.m. EST. It'll be Squad Survival Sunday, the first of the new year. Please don't miss it. We will likely be starting building the Chaos Gremlin Athletics Association. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be amazing. And with that, folks, let's go give a warm welcome to Salty and help get her to 3K. So, thank you again, folks. I look forward to seeing you all again. Till then, folks. Ciao. Rar.